guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what up, chat? Hey, hey.
Late as usual.
Maybe a little late. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Good to see you guys. Good to see you.
I really wish you guys could
Yo.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Open the lobby late, old man. What's your excuse for today? I streamed so late today. I streamed so late today that it just, you know, it threw off my schedule a bit. All right. I mean, my last stream only ended like, what's it been? Like 14, 15 hours ago? Something like that? It wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. I was just live. I was just live. You guys already missed me? It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday night / Sunday morning, whatever it is for you. I hope it's going fantastic. My last shift was 14 hours ago too. Blackout's like, now your shift's back on. Get your ass to work. All right. Back to the sweaty nerd minds. Golden Kappa. So late, Golden Kappa expired. No, I still see it. See? See? Your computer's broke. Just throw it out, get a new one, Mind's Eye. It's not gold for me. Sometimes the emotes can be weird like that. I don't know what the hell. Some funky stuff goes down with Twitch. It's good to see you guys, though, for real. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing good. Since yesterday, I ate some brisket. And what all did I do? Went outside, pet Teddy for a little while. Nothing too crazy. Just chilling. How do you view your sweatlings? What do you mean, how do I view? Oh, I thought you meant like, I thought you were asking me, like, what is my perspective on sweatlings? To view your personal one, you can just make them pop up at any time. At the bottom of the screen. See these little sweatlings popping up? There's a naked one. Somebody put some pants on. That's embarrassing. No streakers around here. No nudists. But yeah, you can type !flex. And it's supposed to make your little sweatling pop up on screen, but that one has a cooldown, and it shares its cooldown with other like sound effects and stuff. So some people don't even realize they'll type like quack, and it'll make a quack noise, and then they try to type flex immediately afterwards. It's like, no, those cooldowns are shared. If you want to use the one that guarantee will work without cooldown, like that doesn't have a cooldown to worry about, is in the channel points, which I'm about to turn on. I always turn it off every day at the end of stream, and I have to turn it back on at the beginning. So give me 1 second. Let me get it turned on. We actually had a lot of 100Kers yesterday. We had 5 of them. We've been on some 100K streaks lately. Some girthy sweat deposits.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please hold. Mopping up yesterday's sweat real quick, and then I'll finish that rant about the sweatlings popping up. Thank you guys for all the support, though. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little burpy right now. I don't know why. I was eating, I ate a pastry, a little like, kind of like a strawberry croissant thing. It was delicious. But for some reason, it's making me burp. Do I detect a disturbing lack of grease? Yeah, I tried to stand in solidarity with Asmongold and not bathe for as long as possible, but I broke. I had to shower. I'm sorry. I couldn't. Okay, it was a joke, by the way. I don't stand with him in solidarity. You guys don't know he got banned on Twitch for like a couple weeks, I think. We were saying crazy shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You gotta respect athleticism. Connor McGregor.
For not showering? No, he didn't get banned for not showering. He's not exactly known for his cleanliness. And he got banned like a couple days ago because he may have went off the deep end and promoted genocide a little bit. A lot of it, actually. It was pretty wild. That's what happens when you be on the internet a little too long. You start to say crazy shit. Like, kill everybody. Like, what did you say? Wait, what? Excuse me? Holy shit. I mean, think about it. He got banned for 2 weeks, so you know it's pretty bad. You know it wasn't like, well, maybe somebody misinterpreted him. It's like, nah, he's like a big dog, so like when they ban him, they probably have a fucking full-on like, everybody like on a round table all weighing in. Do we ban his ass? This is gonna cause a lot of problems. They're like, yeah, but he just said some crazy shit. A 2-week vacation, more like. It is weird how Twitch bans work there, Smitten. Because for a lot of people, they do treat it almost like a promotion, like something that advertises for their stream. and then when they return, sometimes they're bigger than ever. That's the reason that Twitch has such a hard time enforcing some of their rules that are like a kind of open to interpretation, because people use it as like a, oh, are you gonna ban me? And even if you do ban me, you know what I mean, like they'll like win out in the end. That's not what he was doing, but I'm saying like in the past, whenever like there was like the hot tub section and people were like pushing the envelope in terms of what exactly is nudity. It's like, what hold on now. Yeah, there's all, I mean, it's like how Twitch has been for years now, so I'm sure it's just a matter of time until somebody comes up with another thing that's like, how do you interpret this? Got perma banned for gripping. Going out like a champ. Remember when Twitch allowed peeps to draw porn? That one was a pretty short one. That one was like, see, that one was a little different though, because the normal pushing of the envelope is like Twitch doesn't explicitly state you can't do like blank, can't do this thing, and then people will do that thing. It's like, well, Twitch never said you couldn't pretend to be naked on stream and put a black bar over your dick and wear like nothing so that it looks like you're naked. They never explicitly said you couldn't. So then later they had to be like, all right, there's no implied nudity allowed. Little things like that. Yeah, the one that you're referring to, the drawing one, was literally Twitch came out and was like, guys, you can draw porn now. And everybody's like, what the fuck? And everybody they started drawing like fucking penises and shit. And Twitch was like, what the fuck? Don't draw that. And they rebanned it like, you know, a couple days later. That one was a little unusual. You also can't host terrorists on stream unless you're Hassan Piker. Then you can. Yeah, I've heard there's some spiciness on politics and stuff. That would be. That'd be a nightmare world. I mean, I feel like, you know, for me, streaming is like so fun and stuff. When I think of streaming, I think of just like playing video games, making just dumb jokes, nobody taking it too serious. We just goof around, right? I mean, come on, somebody just sent me a fucking bikini little anime figurine the other day, and it's just like goofy stuff, right? It's just like having fun. I would hate being like, you know, discussing politics. I mean, this is really, not to say that politics are stupid or something, but it's like important shit, right? You can't joke around when it comes to like people's livelihood and everything. Point is, it's a good thing not being taken too serious so that we can just be stupid and just joke around. That would make streaming miserable. That's gross. Show it on stream. I put that away. I had to hide that thing. Remember when you could project the image onto your butt and stream that? Apparently I was a little late to that one. Whenever people were telling me about it, I was like, they do what now? And yeah, people were using their ass as like a projector and yeah, projecting their game onto it. And so then pretty much the screen was just, because the rule was like before you weren't supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to be like sexual and stuff, right? You weren't supposed to be like sexualizing things. And somebody's like, I'm not sexualizing anything. I was just using a projector and it happens to be pointed directly at my ass, which is the background screen. It's like, come on. And then Twitch is always just like, we didn't clarify. It's like, oh, come on. Give me a fucking break. Have some goddamn balls. You guys, excuse me? You guys didn't hear about that one? That was a thing. It was a thing. Twitch, people get wild, man.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
People get wild for degeneracy. You should have done that with your bald spot. Shut your fucking mouth. You shut your goddamn mouth. See, I can't do that. I don't have a bald spot. It doesn't work. I'm projecting Dunk's webcam such that he's brown nosing it. Wait. What are you doing? How dare you violate my stream? Why they gotta do it on Twitch? Just go watch porn? And that's pretty much the whole discussion. Like, You know, because the problem is whenever you start to say, oh, come on, and then people are like, what, are you a prude? And it's like, come on, there's a time and a place. We got fucking kids. We used to have kids going on this website being like, hey, I want to watch somebody playing Pokemon. And then in the suggestions, it's like, well, you may want to watch Pokemon, but did you see this person's ass that they're playing Mario Kart on? You got to check this shit out. Kids were like, oh? I think a long time ago, though, parents caught on to that, and they were like, you know what? My kid is not going to that website. It's for advertising porn usually. Most of them have OnlyFans. Yeah, they eventually Twitch made it where it's like, you cannot advertise your OnlyFans on Twitch, but let's be real. I mean, come on. Just because they don't have a direct link to it, they're still advertising. I think it's fine having nudity if Twitch wants it. I'm not personally against it, just very bad for advertisers. I think if they had like some way like over 18, there's like, I don't know. The problem is the way Twitch works is just like, you know, in general, YouTube works and stuff, like algorithms work. Hey, a lot of people are clicking this thing. You should see this thing. And as a general algorithm, that is a very, like, when sex is thrown in as a variable into that algorithm, it's not good. It means you got to make sure that, like, first off, you're younger. You can't have a younger audience. Obviously, that's dangerous. And then also, it's almost like they always say things hold value whenever sex, war, and drugs are involved, right? Sex, war, and drugs. Well, video games, I don't think are going to win out on this sex, war, and drugs thing. That's like what gives currency value. That's why cryptocurrency is here to stay. People are like, cryptocurrency is going to die. It's like, well, as long as cryptocurrency can be used for something either involving sex, drugs, or war, then it's not going anywhere. That's value. Well, anyways, when the algorithm promotes stuff, it goes by popularity, or like, you know, things that are of value to people, and that's always going to win out. It's very tricky. Philosopher Dunk, that's not my philosophy. That's like common, like you hear that a lot. The algorithm, yeah. I mean, let's put it this way. The CEO of Twitch, whenever he was advertising his more Zoomer app for Twitch, where they were like, check out what it can do now, he was like holding up his phone, be like, check out the, you know, it just like was jumping around between like, I think clips from streamers, and it was like hot tub streamer, hot tub streamer, hot tub streamer. And he's like, oh, that's just the algorithm. It's like, you're the CEO, and you're like, that's my bad. It's like, it's either you're saying your algorithm for you personally is clearly that's what you're watching, or you're saying, no, that's not my personal algorithm, that's the general algorithm, which is still a problem. So yeah, it wasn't the greatest. That was a scripted meme, 100%. I don't know about that. Because I do believe the algorithm would. That's just the general recommendations that would be made, because, you know, it's the same as like with thumbnails on YouTube. People like try to bait in clicks, right? Even if it's something that you're just like not even that interested, you're just like, what the hell is that? You may click to be like, what is that? And that itself is what the algorithm is meant to do, is to make you say, what is that? And you click that thing. Like shock almost, right? You're like shocked by what the hell you're seeing. Anyways, I'm trying to say that kind of stuff makes it tricky to have that variable thrown into Twitch, which is, you know, kind of not meant for that necessarily. There could be a section meant for that, but as a whole, it kind of throws off the balance of everything. I haven't seen the front page of Twitch in like 8 years. I go straight to my following page. It's weird. So I'm logged in, but sometimes whenever I go to the front of Twitch, it still will like, you know, play stuff. And you would think it would be more like calibrated to what you watch. So for example, it'd show, here's a random stream in the Noita section that maybe you don't follow, or here's a random game that you've looked up before. But instead, for me, it tends to play like the music section and stuff, and which I never, not to hate on music section, obviously people like what, you know, they like want to go listen to music, go into Twitch, sure, people making new music, but it's always promoting like that one to me, or just random stuff that I never click and I really don't have much interest in. So I don't know how that stuff works. Same, I always go to the follow page, had to ad block their TikTok shit. You had to ad block it? It's just an ad, get this shit out of here. Talking about algorithms, important service announcement. Check this safe and not weeb wave file. Why did I struggle so much to say that, Miksu? He said this is definitely not a weeb file. I'm trusting Miksu on this one. He would never lie to me. He probably definitely would lie to me. Let's see.
Sorry I'm late.
What the hell? That was loud as hell. Hold up. Sorry I'm late.
Sorry I'm late. I've got a pressing matter to discuss. AI voice technology is advancing at breakneck speed, and we need to stay vigilant. Don't let a smooth, familiar voice deceive you. These AI-generated sounds can be
smooth, questionable,
as flawless as a mirror's surface, but they lack the depth of genuine character. We must rely on our well-rounded experience and gleaming intuition to uncover the truth. It's not just about keeping cool under pressure. It's about maintaining our ability to discern reality. Don't let these artificial voices stress you to the point of shedding what you hold dear. We need to tackle this issue head.
Fuck you, Sunforce. He said these are too big of words for Dunk. That's how you deduced it wasn't real, not the fact that it sounds digital.
You know it's I because all the
Piece
big
of
words
shit.
were pronounced normally.
On with nothing to conceal. Stay alert, stay informed, and don't let anyone pull a fast one on you. Remember, a clear perspective is like a reflective surface. Nothing to obstruct your vision or judgment. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to shine some light on this issue.
What was with what's the word I'm looking for? Like the way like it said that final sentence kind of,
The real one is not that smart.
it was a little bit weird.
Can't
The
fool a
cadence on it, I don't know.
dragonfly.
Yeah, the emphasis was a little bit odd. He like emphasized a sentence in such a way that he just randomly like really yeah, the inflection, there we go. Brady knows. The inflection was like fucked on that thing. The emphasis is on the wrong syllable. Syllable. AI, man. But that is, I mean, yeah, look at that technology. It's like, hasn't been around even that long in the grand scheme of things, and it's growing so fast. It is kind of scary. Scary part, it cloned that voice with a 14-second clip and generated that in like 90 seconds. That is pretty impressive. So the whole thing was pretty much like a 2-minute thing to make that happen. That's pretty wild. All right. We'll do the first shop of the day. You guys are ready. I never even got to mention to that one guy that was asking about how to see the little sweatling. So once the stream starts, I turn on a 50-point channel redemption. That makes sure if you look in the channel redemptions, it'll be just 50 channel points, and you can make your little sweatling pop up at any time without a cooldown. So if you're ever like, hey, what am I wearing at the time? Just know that in the future, obviously, you know, this having to make your little sweatling pop up on the screen just to see what you're currently equipped with is obviously not the most efficient thing. So the future, we'll have a better system. I always say DunkBot 2.0. Chat gets angry because they're like, you've been promising this shit for years. But that is what you're waiting for. DunkBot 2.0. It'll cure cancer. Actually, it'll probably give you cancer, but then it will cure it afterwards. Genius, right? All right, first shop of the day, and Star Citizen 1.0, same time DunkBot 2.0. Hey, I have at least like an extra 7 years before I hit the Star Citizen level of bullshittery. Boom, there it is. First shop of the day. It's a little yellow t-shirt that was the character Panini wears in the Cartoon Network show Chowder. It was made by Anyone Please, which completes the Panini from Chowder set. Thank you, Anyone Please, for the great cosmetic. If you're too slow because you're old and maybe you have a little bit of brain damage, maybe a low IQ, it's okay. We still have 3 more shops today. We're gonna be playing lots of Noita Together today, so you'll have plenty of time to snag more of them. The ball sack shirt. It's not a ball sack. Ball shack. The TB Monkey. I see you with the 100K sweat drop off. God damn. 100K there, Monkey. Appreciate all the lurkage, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Got a bad case of green balls? Yeah, if your balls are green, you may want to go to a doctor. ASAP. Are you actually AI today, Dunk? That shop opened with without 10 minutes of shop edging? No, it's just you guys, you know, you're being a little calm today. You know why you're being calm? Because you know it's a Noita Together day. You guys are excited to play some Noita. You're training because you're afraid that I'm going to collect more hearts than you, and you're embarrassed that like I'm about to make you look like a scrub. So a lot of you guys, you're not typing, you're busy. You know, you got your little Eye of the Tiger playing in the background, trying to increase your Noita skills. Spoiler alert, you're going to lose. I will be top of the boards in hearts, as I always am. Cool, but could you open the lobby soon? I finally convinced my brother to play Noita Together. Oh shit, Ishigal's recruiting? Bringing your brother in? Hell yeah. Any tips on making spells have more range if I have the spell Boomerang perk? First off, Boomerang perk, while it is annoying to deal with, that thing pumps damage. So you shouldn't have damage problems for like the rest of the run. Damage type is a little bit of a different issue, just so
We
you
also
know.
know you promised TI before NT.
Perhaps. But yeah, Brady, this is where something like a spark timer can shine. Because a spark trigger, whenever you shoot a spark trigger, it flies, it does not release its payload until it hits something, right? So boom, it finally hits something, payload delivers. So if you had like 6 spells in it, all, you know, some like a 5 cast and 5 spells, all of them deliver, you know? Well, Spark Timer, when you shoot it after a second, even if you don't hit anything, it shoots off the payload. This is what can help you get a little bit of extra range on the Boomerang perk. You can shoot out the Spark Timer, so Spark Timer shoots out, delivers its payload, which then shoots out a little bit further. Does that make sense? And you still get the benefits of the additional damage from Boomerang, even to the payload. Thank you there, Pervy Sage. Much love to you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by the channel. Ugh, my allergies going crazy. Sorry if you hear me making weird noises, sniffing and stuff. It's those damn allergies. I didn't realize Cluster Bolt still kills you even if you're explosion immune. Yeah, it's pretty lame, isn't it, Peace? That's why I don't really use it a lot. I feel like the Cluster Bolt, if the Cluster Bolt allowed, like if you had explosion immunity and it allowed you to completely be immune to the Cluster Bolt, it would be a pretty damn popular modifier because it does pump damage. But the fact that you really have no way to avoid its damage is pretty shit. Did you watch the new trailer? For what? The new trailer for what? Oh yeah, the Space Age trailer? We did. Unless this is another one. Is this another new one? No, yeah, we watched this one on stream yesterday, actually. It was a really well-made trailer, actually. I liked it. Open the lobby. Soon. Were you aware that getting to parallel worlds in Nightmare is in fact not GG because there are freaking alchemists on the surface? Yeah, it's the overworld bosses can be a little scary, for sure. You gotta make sure you don't get smacked by them. But, yeah, in terms of getting to the overworld, it just takes one black hole. And then if you have something to help you move faster or teleport, then it is truly the easiest ever. You can still walk past those guys. You just have to learn to kite them and how to not... yeah, because otherwise you will get blasted by like a bridge boss or some shit. Brother, one of them spawned in the gold room. Yes, that happened to me. Actually, just yesterday we had... Oh, it wasn't in it. It was like right next to the gold room. So the whole time I was listening to DuckTales, I was like frantically looking around like, where is he? Just died because of my pool of because of a pool of polymorphine in my first parallel world. Sad, but I am proud of myself. Wait, I got a sub. What's up, Daptar? You know what? You know, don't be angry about the polymorphine death. It happens. It happens. We've all been there. Nobody can ever say. Nobody that's spent a significant time in Noita can say they've never died to polymorphine. Those are liars. Moin. Good morning there, Curluck. Hope you're enjoying your vacation, dude. Was that a new guy that just dropped off 100,000 sweat? Cyanna? Holy shnikes. Yo, new guy. New peeps. That is a true lurker right there. 100,000 first time chatter just dropping off the 100K into the bank. I respect that. I respect that, Sienna. Thank you for all the lurkage. I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you putting up with my rants. Even though technically channel points doesn't mean you listen to the stream. You could have just had it muted the whole time. And I also respect that too. Appreciate all the lurkage. I actually had to play a game of League to get my brother to play Noita, so I expect the gaming to start soon. All right, soon. You had to play League? I mean, you really did suffer for this. I appreciate you. Lasai says I can't play today because I'm busy with work stuff, but I hope Noita Together today goes well and that the instructions me and Woat added help things along. If I check the VODs and the lobbies are still an average of 20 minutes long, I will have choice words next stream. Oh, you're the one that helped Woat word it? That's why it made so much sense. I was like, these words were typed by Woat? Now it all makes sense. I bet he inherited all that sweat. Damn Nepo sweat babies. we haven't been a streamer for that long that we have to consider channel points being passed down in people's will. That is hard-earned sweat there, Lee. Well, I have to abandon my wait, where'd it go? Well, I have to abandon my record game to try Noita Together. You know what? Noita Together is fun times, don't get me wrong. It's all goofy shit, but if you have a great run going right now, don't risk it. Because sometimes whenever you jump into Noita Together, because yes, you do have to leave your current run, there is a way to do like save files and stuff on Noita. You have to have that set up beforehand though, I believe. But yeah, there's a mod on the mod workshop that's called, I think it's just called, damn, what's it called on the Steam workshop? Like, you can have different runs going simultaneously. I forget what they called it. To just save slots, something like that. But yeah, if you have a current run going, in general, you usually have to abandon it to jump into Noita Together. The problem is, in Noita Together, sometimes the run dies in 5 minutes. So I hate for you to be like, I abandoned a god run for this shit? For this trash? Yeah, no problem there, old soul. Start the game, dork lips. Sorry, my allergy's going crazy, so I'm slowing down right now. I'm slowing down. Hold on. Let me just shout out the supporters, and then we can open the lobby. How about that? Or wait, I'll open the lobby and then I'll shout it out. Muting the desktop just for one moment. I think it will make it so that you guys don't hear the Windows noises, so you're less likely to start screaming. All right, there we go. Oh, that's odd. My Noita Together. Okay, you screamed still? Oh, it was weird. So it sat on the like login page. Okay, chat, shut your mouth, Jesus. It sat on the like when I hit login, it like froze there for like 30 seconds, and then when I went to show stream, it all of a sudden jumped to this page. So if that happens to you and you hit login and it seems like it froze, maybe give it a moment because for some reason it was very slow. I have no idea why that is. 120 slots. Just gonna call it Dunk's stream. The 11.3 update. Perhaps it was. Perhaps. Create. Respawn penalty, orb sync 5, this, ban glass cannon, sync Steve, friendly parallel worlds, change heartache, not team perks, not sync shifts, kick on death, yes. I think everything else is good. Apply. If you're already loaded into the game, you'll have to load into the new seed just so you know. Okay, lobby is open. World's fastest lobby at 35 minutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Friendly orbs off. No, we have that on. What are you talking about there? Nonstop is trolling over here. Damn, I missed the TI. We haven't done the TI yet. Please hold. In case you forgot, remember to put up that one image I made. Chase checked this a while back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Which actually... Lysias, you actually kind of killed, you kind of made it where it wasn't even as necessary to have that image. God damn it, where did I put it? But if you type !NT, it will give you a link to install this mod here, this Noita Together mod. And the website actually was made by Woat, and apparently Lascias helped him word it as well. But now it has a pretty thorough walkthrough on how to install everything and what to expect, which is really damn helpful. What? Doesn't let me just drag there? Hold up. One moment, chat. Image. Boom! That one's huge. I don't know why it was so massive. Guess it was high quality as fuck. Ah, look at that. Professional streamer here. This guy streams. Yeah, Lascias actually made this bad boy right here, and so I can just slap it on there. I thought the lobby would open after 1 hour of streaming, but instead he opened in just 35 minutes in a live stream. Am I dreaming? Shut up, you guys are so dumb. The production value is so beautiful. If you have any questions about installing Noita Together, you need help or whatever, just ask in the chat. There's always like it's usually something very minor. Somebody will be like, I'm getting stuck on this one part, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, you just missed the one button click, and then it is working. So don't be afraid to ask if you're stuck at a certain spot, like it's not you know, for some reason you can't get into the lobby for whatever reason. Do you still need to have Noita Together mod below other mods you'll be using? Yeah, I would still do it that way. I don't know if it's like the biggest deal, but we do it just to be careful kind of thing. Just in case. Tamok, what? What the hell? What kind of crazy shit is Tamok saying in there? I'm stuck on the screen stating waiting for host to start run. Can you help? Yes, I will help very soon. You'll see. Shelling 4, just so you know, DC'd you immediately. How do I not die to Scott and Noita Together? While you're in the phase of like learning what damage is good against them, because that is one of those things that's kind of like trial and error. Is this one good against them? Is this one good against them? Like, you know, there's a billion different builds to try out. The catch-all solution is have Ambrosia on you. When you put Ambrosia on you, you can literally just like almost AFK and just stand there. And you could use the starter wand, literally one of the wands that gives you at the very start of the game, and you could kill Scott with it if you had Ambrosia. Because Ambrosia only dries as your character moves around. If you're not moving, then when Big Steve hits you with all that crazy damage and explosion and stuff, it doesn't move your character at all. You sit perfectly still. So Ambrosia is kind of, I know it's a little bit like, you're like, well, that's asking a lot. How do I get an Ambrosia? Well, usually in Noita Together, there'll be somebody who's got some Ambrosia to help out. Because what happens is, you gotta remember, it used to be a little more rare when playing Noita Together for Ambrosia. Not that it was rare, but everybody was greedy with it, right? Somebody would have Ambrosia and they're like, this is my Ambrosia. Well, Sea of Mimicium changed that. Sea of Mimicium made it where if you have 1 pixel of Ambrosia, somebody who gets Sea of Mimicium can make oceans of Ambrosia. So there's more than enough for everybody. It's been a hot minute since I've Noita Together with y'all. I'm big. I am the big excite. You should be big excite, because we're gonna have some good runs today. I can feel it. because last weekend, I think it was not the last time we played Noita Together, it was hard times, and so we hit our lowest lows so that today we can hit our highest highs. Today we pop off. What are you on about, Akahan? What are you yapping about? Watch this, Keg W.
First question.
Huh?
I don't think Dunk has heard of the gambler's fallacy.
Listen, I know I said I wasn't going to show this, but Roy is, he's pretty degenerate and pretty weeb. So they're not this right here. Give me 1 second, Roy. I'll show you. But first, let me watch this. What's this video?
What does TI stand for? TI is inspired by titanium.
The GeForce GTX 660 Ti. GTX 780 Ti comes out this November.
Celebrate the launch of the new GeForce GTX 980 Ti.
GTX 780 Ti.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm so confused. What the hell are we watching right now?
the GeForce GTX 1080 Ti.
And then the RTX 2080 Ti. 10 gigaраys. I love gigaраys.
The GeForce RTX 3080 Ti, but there's one more thing. The RTX 3090 Ti.
Wait, they call it Ti? Is that a thing, actually? The Ti? A weird move. Oh, no, no, no. All right, we're calling it Ti from now on. Who's ready for some Noita Ti? What a dull video. You did not entertain Mr. A. He is angry. All right. Maybe it was made in Thailand. Ah, genius. It's both a shout out to Thailand and it's in the name. 2 for 1. Hold up. I still got to read out. Dude, we had all these subs. Wait, we actually had 2 5 bombs. Balaz did another 5 gifted subs today. And Pasta Chronic also did another 5 gifted subs today. Pasta Chronic, Balaz, thank you for the sub bombs, you guys. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Thai in US, TI in Taiwan. It's all about where they're advertising it at. Taiwan. All right, Roy, are you still around or did you abandon us already? Roy, where are you? I see you there, Balaz. I see you slurping. Seen my oxygen not included. They look amazing, Purdy. You did a fantastic job on them. I'm here. All right, Roy. Roy is the most... Listen, we got a lot of weebs out there, right? But Roy's up there in terms of weeb degeneracy. He comes from weeb royalty. Let's put it that way. It's in his blood. Well, say it ain't so. It is so. It is so, Jay. So, hold up.
Hashtag weeb supporter is the term.
Now, I need the rest of you to close your eyes because anybody who, is a normal human being, then they're going to judge me for this. But Short Man was the one that sent it to me. I have showed it on stream, but some of you guys maybe haven't been here in a couple days. I would rather you not associate this with me. So close your eyes. But he's shown it 200 times already. There's a difference. Roy, this is like Roy's shit right here. Roy, Short Man sent this just to make you smile. Wait, hold on. Here is... So, you remember how we removed the Poggies emote? Apparently, this is the Poggies character. And what he did is he sent this in the mailbox, and then he stuffed it with $1 bills. And when I say stuffed it... All right, weebs are yapping. He stuffed it with $200 in $1 bills. This thing was packed with ones. It looked like a drug deal was going down. Yeah, it looked pretty shady. So Roy, this is
Dunk, I'm so
meant
proud.
for you.
You now have more figurines than I do. What scale is that, by the way?
What scale is that? I don't know. What you could relative to me. You tell me. Now, Short Man is an inspiration to you. I think that this item was meant for Roy. Roy, one day, Roy, we're going to meet in person. And on that day, I will give you Short Man's weaved figurine because I have a feeling you will get more use of it than I will. Also, if you're curious why I haven't taken it out of the packaging, my greatest fear is that I will open it and it will be sticky because I think this was used, as in like somebody owned it before me. And if that happened, I would have to burn my hands off. Let's see. Where is the camera's massive? No, stop being massive, camera. There we go. She's 15, Dunk. Don't look at me. Don't look. I didn't do shit. Don't lie, Dunk. You're using it too. Bold to assume the box wouldn't be included in the spraying. Oh God, I gotta go burn my hands real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go melt my hands. It's okay to use lava as hand sanitizer, right? I think lava is a pretty good hand sanitizer. Dunk has more underage girl figurines than anyone I know. So, okay. Hey, I'm innocent here. The difference is, if you guys are curious why Roy specifically, Roy has requested on more than one occasion special weeb days. I don't know. Listen, I think it may be brain damage, but I wanted to make sure he knew that, you know, we had something in here in the room now that represents what he's all about.
Hashtag Weeb Freedom.
Hashtag Weeb Freedom. Do you remember when I threw the hardcore Noita Together as revenge for you killing the Nailsmith in Hollow Knight? Good times, good times. What? Oh, it's Brett. Okay, Bretty. Where's Bretty at? Where are they? Where is Bretty? Bolt to assume the box wouldn't be okay. That was what he said. Any tips on making? No. Wait. Why was somebody helping Bretty out? Is he typing somewhere else? I don't see him asking for advice. Somebody needed help. Oh, you were preemptively giving him advice. I see, Tez 60. You were saying that he was in the list of the not readies. So you were trying to, I thought he was like, help. No, I'm not looking that up, section. I am not looking that up. When I said that they were already in game, just wrong seed, so I gave them advice. I see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn in sweat.
The lobby is filled up to 100. We have 20 slots available. If you would like to play, you do not have to be a sub. You do not have to be a follower. You don't have to give a shit about the channel. But if you would like to play Noita Together, you are welcome to join us. This is meant for anybody that wants to play. The only problem is you have to make it before it fills up to 120. If it fills up, sometimes it doesn't fill up. By the way, Hammond Swiss, just so you know, you DC'd out. Sometimes it happens. Oh, he rejoined. Never mind. Make sure that even once you get everything loaded up, you're in the lobby, everything's fine. Make sure you keep an eye on this app right here while you're waiting around for the run to start. Because for some reason, we have it where like everything's been set up and then people walk away from their computer. They're waiting for and then when they sit back down, sometimes it'll pop up and say, you were disconnected. We're not exactly sure why randomly there'll be like people that experience that disconnect. Obviously, the internet goes out or some shit, they'll disconnect. But sometimes we had it where their internet's not going out at all. They just get DC'd for like a bit. Who knows? Can I have my mods nonstop? If it's you asking, almost definitely no. Mom's Wi-Fi. Yeah, maybe mom's Wi-Fi cuts out. I'm in Santa Barbara, and I just unexpectedly witnessed a SpaceX launch that was absolutely epic. Wait, just now? Or are you like talking about recently there, Barble? Because the one that happened what's like been a week ago, 4 or 5 days ago. They had one tonight. Oh, they did? I didn't even know it. Just happened. It rumbled my fucking house. What were they launching? Was it just like a satellite launch or something? Because the last one, if you guys didn't see it, was really cool. It was one of those where they launched a rocket off and then, you know, the booster returns. But this time it wasn't just the booster returning and just landing on a fucking, like, you know, platform. It literally had to, like, they had to, like, catch it in a, like, you know, midair. It's like you have to land it perfectly in this little, I don't know what the hell you would call it, some kind of apparatus that holds boosters. It was pretty insane looking. It was like, watching it, I was like, holy shit, science. Dude, that chopstick catch was nuts. I mean, the calculation and shit that goes into that, oh my god. My tiny brain melts just trying to think about it. They call them the chopsticks? Is that really what they call them the chopsticks? The penis grabber 9000. Oh, that's the technical term for it. See, that's a scientific term there, Namcab. We keep it more, you know, basic. We keep it in layman terms. I honestly wouldn't rule out Elon doing some shit like that. He's like, listen, on X, I had one of my, you know, replies to one of my tweets, or whatever the hell I call it on X now, one of my zeets, that we should name it the penis grabber. So I did. Skibbity. Sigma. And then everybody's like, oh god, here he goes. They shipped ass on the Tesla. Is it actually smart summon ass? They're shipping ass. Don't honor the dumbass by calling it X. What are you talking about? All my boys call it X. Who doesn't? I love going to X, making a couple zeets. I mean, at this point, if you're regularly browsing X, I feel like you're just like, I mean, you're consuming an unhealthy amount of porn. You could literally click on something that has nothing to deal with that. You could be watching something like, it's like a funny video about a cat, and in the replies, it's like, you know, buy my OnlyFans. Or like, Jesus Christ, it was like a kitten, you know, that fell into like a little bowl of rice or some shit, and the next thing you know, it's like, subscribe to my OnlyFans. Like, what the shit? Pussy in bio? My god. Yeah, X, you know, Twitter is fucking the Wild West. No, mom, I was looking at cats, I swear. See, that's a sign there, Comrade Cool, when you fucked up. Whenever you're literally, like, if I'm in a public place, just to show you guys how brave I am, if I'm in a public place, I will gladly check our Discord, see what the peeps are up to. I don't go out in public very often, so that helps. But I'll be sitting there, you know, maybe I'm at Walmart waiting in line. I'm like, what are people doing in the Discord? Okay, Wote's saying some dumb shit. I think he may have brain damage. Okay, Wushell's posting that GIF again for the 7,000th time. Okay, but I am not brave enough to be like, oh, what's going down on Twitter? I'd be like, oh, shit. Like, oh, gonna get kicked out of wherever I'm at. They're like, get out. No, I swear. I didn't mean to. The Not Safe for Work channel on Discord. The Not Safe for Work channel on Discord is way safer than opening Twitter. Everyone hating on Elon is just jealous that he's going to be the first human getting some alien girl space pussy. What's up, Stelbred? I think that's it. I think that is it. Where the jealousy, the root of the jealousy comes from. We have a Not Safe for Work channel. No, it's like it's not that. It's like don't show on stream channel, which is not necessarily meant for not safe for work. It's more like somebody did something that was a little too edgy, so they posted in there. All right, so here's how it's gonna work, chat.
Dunk, we know you mainly browse X for the anime PR0N.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't noticed that being in abundance. I'm sure it is a thing on X, especially if you go seeking it out. But no, I guess your main feed can be not that bad, because that's supposed to be like curated for you, like what stuff you look at, who you follow. So that one isn't necessarily the worst. It's the problem is whenever you check like the thread where like you're like, hey, what did people? You're like, hey, I saw an adorable kitten walking around, and then it, you know, does something funny. You click it. What are the replies? Top video. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. You're like, oh shit, I wasn't ready for this. My eyes. That's where the problem is. All right, let me do a quick Twitch integration. To be fair, she's advertising her kitty too. Oh god. So the problem is when you use a basic function of social media. Exactly. Exactly.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
All right, you guys get one bet today. Make it count. What's the range gonna be, chat? What's the range gonna be? Remember, be jumping into the lobby. We still have 10 spots available, but once I finish TI, we're gonna go ahead and start. Let's see. Let's go with the reasonable range, because 1 to 10 is brain dead as hell. So far, KLP has the most reasonable with 10 to 34. I do like 13 to 37 Synthetron. Why can't you guys be more like a kitty? 9 to 47?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right
I mean,
now.
this is a healthy range. It would be, you know, there'd be some spice. It just seems like it would all around an interesting bet. 9 to 47. I like your style. Peace outside. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Noita is my favorite game. Yes. Noita is the best single player game of all time, even though we're going to be playing some multiplayer-ish stuff today. Paladin, just so you know, you did back out of the lobby. All right. Since a kitty threw out such a reasonable range, we will choose one that is a little bit spicier, since there is one person actually being logical around here. And that spicier range will be birthday range 9 to 27. You know, we're gonna go with Flame. Flame says 12 to 28. I think there was a couple other. There was another 12 to 28, 12 to 27 for Arakasi. Come on, so let's go with 28 there, Arakasi. You were close. You're close. And with 12 to, okay, there were 12 to 20. Okay, fine. 12 to 27, you fucks. No, that's where we draw the line. 12 to 27 is the range. 12 to 27. Bets are open. Remember, when this TI run ends, we can finally jump into the run. So be getting in here. If you have any issues, make sure you're asking in the chat. You can ask both in the Twitch chat or in this chat here in lobby.
Nope.
Which, by the way, I see Arsder, Stashus, and KLP, which I think all three of them know how to set it up, so we're not too worried about them. Sparex, don't forget to hit new game one more time. But good. The people that are logged into Noita Together are looking like they're organized. All right, let's close the bets and let's do this first run. Just a quick TI run before Noita Together. Good mod folder. Was there another update in TI? What is this shit? What has Conga been cooking? What kind of damage is Mixu doing? Wait, we said 12 to 27, I think, right? Let me make sure. Let me be 100%. Yes. Apply. Yeah, I don't know what Conga and Mixu are up to, but I trust nothing. Hopefully Conga made the glue time reasonable now. Probably like 45 minutes longer. Start a new game. And go time. You're getting left in the cold, I'm sorry. Waxy Caps, I see you dropping off 10k sweat. How's it going, Waxy? Let's see if it's working. Yes, everything I think is... I see people yelling out numbers, so... Looking good. Hey, if you didn't get in the bet, that's on you. We waited 45 minutes for your ass. Ooh, that's pretty nice, actually.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, and I gotta read out the subs too. I don't even think I've read the first sub of the day. Who was the first sub of the day? I gotta find out. I'll read that right after I stomp you guys in the ground in this Twitch integration run, which is inevitable. Okay, I'm soaking a lot of... Oh! No, that hasn't... Alright, you guys are spamming Beheave even before. What had happened? Something happened. I was distracted.
Paper beats rock. No, it doesn't. Rock beats everything. Why do you even play paper? It's stupid.
How about a maximum mod challenge? Just use all the mods you have at once. That would crash the game immediately.
Holy moly.
This is the problem with the fucking 1 TI run shit. I can't even get warmed up. It's just bullshit.
Holy moly.
Fuck this shit. You guys get no more TI.
Holy moly.
Alright. Lobby has 10 spots available at this point. Oh wait, Crom 01001 disconnected, just so you know. Just so you know, Crom.
Once again, it pays to be a non-believer. Rip believers feels bad, man.
It's because like there's no warm up. It's like you're just being thrown directly into the deep end. And if I warmed up and then I did it, you guys would be like, "What's taking so long? Today's a Noita Together day." You're gonna complain. I get fucked regardless. I get screwed by you guys and you're yapping. I shouldn't have taken the bait. I should not have taken the bait. And now... Rifting and Granite both got 7 streaks. 2 people getting their 7 streaks. Alright, I see you.
Would have been pretty warm at end of yesterday's stream, right?
I was exhausted. We've been playing for like 9 hours or some shit. You're killing me, Smalls. Granite, what? It's the same thing. Come on. Two 7 streakers. Disgusting. Get it off my screen. Oh, 5 spots available. Zoltan just DC'd out. All right. In case you didn't see this already, if you type !NT in the chat, it links you to this website right here. Noita Together, multiverse multiplayer mod for Noita. You scroll down, download for Windows, download for Linux, how to play, teaches you everything you know. The whole install process should take you about 30 seconds. So get your ass in there. And I'm going to go ahead and see Noita Together.
Confirmed, God gamers need a long enough warm-up to get good, but not so long they get tired. So that means there is, what, 10 minutes of optimal God gaming for Dunk each stream.
Hey, everybody knows, you know, whenever you're performing at an insanely high level, you can't just do it endlessly. Forever. There's like an optimal moment, Roy. An efficient moment. Don't start with me. Don't laugh at that. He's full of shit. All right, so looks like we're going with, oh, Soul of the Dingo DC'd out. Is that how Dota works too? Kind of, yes. That's why Dota itself has it built into the game. Where you start off, you're level 1, you know, you gotta do a little bit of farming, you're starting to build up momentum. You're like, okay, I'm starting to, my hands are getting a little loose, so I can move quicker. That's whenever you start to get more items, more spells, more damage, all this shit is popping up. That's in, you know, it has it built into it. Noita Together does not have momentum and stuff built into it. It's like, jump into the game, 2 seconds in, Big Steve, fucking earthquake, lava pit, everything instant. There's no warm up. Can I have like 3 minutes to hit a bowl? Fluffy, that's up to you. You got 3 spots remaining. I don't know. You tell me. Main or beta branch. It can be either branch. They are both the same currently. The devs don't have any special beta only updates. So that means either branch. It may give the little warning sign on the side. That doesn't matter. They're both the same branch. Oh, yeah, is Reckless's Noita Together working now? It let me in this time? Okay, well then, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Short man remembered, Reckless. I was feeling bad last time. Dunk is not skibbity. Mods deal with blackout. He is spreading misinformation. I'm a little scared to click the link from Clute. Should I be afraid, chat? Is that a concerning link? Dunk has skibbity and Riz. Thank you. Mind's Eye says it's okay. Boop. What are we looking at here, Clute? What am I looking at? I'm looking at a list of mods. Let me see what they said before, maybe. Oh, you're just showing how many mods you have, Clute? Is that what you're saying? Screen is blocked? Oops, my bad. I think they were just showing how many mods they had. Because earlier they said turn on all your mods at once. But if you're talking about you're not unable to enable Noita Together, that's because right over here on the right side where it says... wait. Start a new game with enabled mods active. No, that's not it. Wait, what the hell is it at over there? Wait, why are they like missing that setting, it looks like? Most enabled mod will be loaded first. What the hell am I looking at here? Click mod name to enable / disable the mod. I don't know what the hell this is. Is this a pirated version of Noita or some shit? What am I looking at? Is there an option in the mod settings? Yeah, I mean, well, mine's right here. I don't know, maybe go specifically in there, but mine's right there. See right below start a new game with the enabled mods active. Maybe it appears once you installed an unsafe mod. That's true. It could be that. It hasn't been helpful that the person posted the link and then just never said another thing. It's like, here's an image. What does this image mean? What is this for? What are you trying to represent? Use your words, goddammit! An image is worth 1,000 words. You scared them. ... Just ... There's a hidden puzzle in there. If you look at the first letter of each line, it spells out "You are sexy." Nobody noticed it the whole time. No, he didn't say that. Well, Tamok, what are you linking over here? Tamok says, hi, could you tell chat to quack? No worries, if not. That's pretty lame, but if you don't. I think they already quacked earlier. They're all on mute right now. All right, there was a couple that apparently were not muted. All right, well, while we wait for the lobby... Oh, the lobby's filled up! Oh, Reckless actually almost got a DC at the end. He's probably like, son of a bitch. He's back. He clutched it. Now we gotta see if Reckless is able to ready up. Yolk's in here. If you guys don't know, if you didn't hear in the last week or so, actually I think it was the last week, Yolk is now the 18-time world record holder in Noita, and these aren't just like little scrub records. Yolk is he's kind of the real deal. He has agreed to, you know, at some point maybe class up his page a little bit, his speedrunner page, so ignore the background. But yes, he does have 18 active world records in the Noita section. All of these are actually highly competitive. I'm not even joking. Like, these are all solid world records. Some of them, you may look at them and think that there's not a lot of submissions. Like if you go to the all bosses category, actually there's ones with less than this too. But you're like, oh yeah, you know, those last ones, the Hard Possession had it for 4 months. This one he had it 2 days ago. Like you think like that leaves room for, you're like, all right, less people have submitted. Clearly there's going to be room to improve with less competition, but it's not exactly the case. A lot of these world records are pretty insane. Wait, 4 days ago. Did you get a faster overfed? Hold up. Delete overlay. Oh, my bad. Thank you for saying that. Did you get a faster? Watch the shortest one. This one is 2.9 seconds, basically, yeah. Hold on, let me get that in HD. Yes, someone took it, so I got it back. Really? I didn't even know somebody took it.
This was kind of fast. Let's check it. Let us check it. I forgot the mods last time, so...
All right, let me go to that page. Who was it, the one that took it? Who was the hero? Died in Go. Whoever that was, I like them. There's somebody who is standing up against the world record holder. Now, yes, you did lose it by... Look at this bullshit. Again, the most minor improvement. Son of a bitch. $60 millisecond difference. Yeah. Dunk is jealous. This guy. Let me improve this already fast run by 1 second. No, I just meant, like, I guess I didn't expect a full 1 second, but I didn't expect it to be 60 milliseconds. Damn it. Damn it. Somebody's got to beat that boy. Point is, he has 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He has 18 world records, and he actively defends them. So if you come along and think you can take one of these, do it. Take one of his world records from him. He has to be stopped. The whole Noita section, if you go to it, is just dominated by him.
Goddamn dump truck.
Everywhere you look in the Noita section, like, look, Yolk, seated, Yolk, teleportless, Yolk, random, Yolk, low percent, Yolk, seated, Yolk. He's everywhere. Oh, all bosses. Wait, that one's kind of unusual. Is there something, I'm in the wrong setting or something here? Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised he hasn't claimed this one. Is it just that it's just so fast? He's like, you know what? We'll wait on that one. We'll wait on that category. But he does have the random seed. I'm just saying, I'm surprised he didn't take that one. The seed is different after the rule change on 15 bosses seeded. Yes, this is an excuse, and the run is fast. Okay, so yeah, that's... If Yolk is saying the run's really damn fast and he's like kind of not wanting to attempt it right now, even though there's only one submission, that should give you the idea of how a lot of the Noita speedrunners are. Just because there isn't a ton of submissions doesn't mean they didn't try to perfect, like, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't just say, oh, I win by default because I'm the only one that submitted. No, they fucking grind out these runs until they're so good that when they, even if they're the one submission, other people look at it and they're like, hell no, I ain't going against that one. Oh, there you go, 11 Orb. Bonfire's got this one. Wait, what the hell? How's that? That one has held up for 2 years now? Bonfire is crazy fast. But then Random Seed, Yolk's got that shit. 33 Orb. Bonfire still got the seeded there. Yolk got the Random Seed. Seed is different here too. Yeah, if you're curious what he means by seed is different, it's because the build... See, this is the build April 23rd, 2021. It means that if you were to play on the exact same seed that he played on here, that you would get different results because there has been new patches since then, which changes the game a little bit. And so you can't just jump onto his seed that he did and run the exact same run, but faster. It just doesn't work because of the variance from the new patch. All right, well, let's jump into Noita Together. You guys are gifted 2 subs. Well, wait, Reckless is still... Uh-oh, is Reckless not able to get in? No! Reckless, please. Well, we give him one last moment while I shout out Baleon with the 9-monther says, Dunk, I love you. Have you heard of Jump King? Jump King is one of the few like streamer rage games that I would be down for trying. Because some streamer rage games to me just don't seem that interesting. It's like, oh, you turn a corner and you insta-die. You know what I mean? It's kind of like brainless stuff. Oh, Curluck DC'd. Well, and Reckless DC'd. Curluck, you better get your ass back in here. I know you're on vacation. You better be reconnecting as fast as you can. Oh, none on December. Yoinked it. He's too quick. He's too quick. But yeah, Jump King, I would definitely be down for trying it. Like that getting over it stuff, I'm cool with that kind of shit. I'm going to try and come back. Well, Reckless, let me know if you're able to figure it out. I hope you are. Oh, another person DC'd. People keep DCing and rejoining. We'll give it a moment. But yeah, Baleon, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a little Sweatling child. Much love to you. Quoth with the 40-monther says DNK late. Wait, I forgot. Has Quoth been replaced by that bot yet? Let me look. Stream alerts. I see Mind's Eye posted, but I don't know if that was Mind's Eye manually or automated. Well, Quoth, I appreciate all you've done for the channel, man. Appreciate you always making sure the Moist Watch is aware when the stream goes live. Dude, I need to have that song that someone made for you about you looking at your screen. So funny. Chat, who's got the link for that? Which one is he talking about? Oh, the one where I died in lava, Toxifry? Shit, I don't even know where that one is. I don't even know where that shit is. It's been buried amongst a billion other memes at this point. Oh, we had a DC. Neon? N-I-U-N. Oh, Reckless rejoined. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure that we sit at 120 for at least like 30 seconds. And then we can begin. The problem is it's like rejoin, DC, rejoin, DC, rejoin, DC, rejoin. It's like, no, just stay. Stay put. If you see the Ethernet cord in the back of your desktop, like in your PC, do not pull that out. I know it's tempting. You're like, what if I was to pull that cord out and replug it in, and then pull it out and then replug it in? No. Stop that. Bad chat. I can't get it out of my head lately. Did you guys actually find it? Hold on. No, that's a Rickroll. It is a Rickroll. Push it in, bro. We need extra bandwidth. Give it an extra inch. What? All right, hold on. Reckless DC'd again. Sir Twiggy joined. I'm not going to play. Oh, I'm sorry, Reckless. I was hoping that you'd be able to figure it out. The problem that Reckless is having, though, I think it was... Didn't you say you're on Linux? That shit makes it really scary to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, you are on Windows. What the hell? Then why is he having issues? Here's the song. Is this the song? I'll leave the heart for now. Eat the black hole. Yeah, Curlucky at DC, man.
My screen. I was looking at chat. Not watching my screen. I was looking at.
Whiffo, thank you for the gifted, my dude.
Oh my god. Not watching my screen. I was looking at.
There you go. There you go. There's your trip down memory lane. Get that shit out of here. I want to play some Noita. We've been sitting around too long. Let's do this. Lock it. Alright, it's locked. Just waiting on Test 6 to give us the thumbs up.
Seem to appreciate this banger nearly as much as Chad does.
It represents pain and suffering for me. I don't want to relive it. Test 60, we don't need him to read that one anymore. Wait, what? Okay, we're good. Let's just wait to see if he gives a thumbs up. Just waiting for the approval. And while we're waiting, thanks again to Wiffo for the gifted sub. Skellytron, thank you for the 19-month primage. You're kind of early to the stream, aren't you? Of course, always early. You know me. Always early to stream, yeah. Can I send a donation by pigeon? Of course. Of course. The pigeon donations work perfectly. That's exactly how that one little anime figurine arrived. It was by pigeon. No, not you, Nonstop. We're looking for Test 60. He's having. If you guys are curious why I wait on Test 60, pretty much what he's doing is he's going through people's mods right here to make sure that nobody is running any mods that give them an unfair advantage. Something that they could, like, you know, get God wands in like 1 minute in Noita and cheat. We try to make sure this is as fair as possible. 9 minus 47 plus 158 Noita gamers are ready for to go, them boys. Uncalled for, sir. We waited an extra minute just so we could shit talk them boys. Disgusting. Oh wait, did I see a chest over here by chance? I thought I saw something. Oh no, that's a bush. Begin. We have 120 person Noita Together run. I'm gonna skip that message. I'm sure it was some weeb shit. Let's get into the lobby. Have them boys even won a game yet? Yeah, they've won. I think their record is like 2 wins, 3 losses now, something like that. Even their record wouldn't be the saddest thing if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I mean, the last loss that they had, that was what was so noteworthy. You see that guy's top of the boards with hearts collected, at least tied for top of the boards at the very least. But yeah, their last loss was like kind of done in an amazing way. It was like I think it was like a record loss. They lost so badly. And the funny part was it was the owner's birthday, so then people are posting like memes of like showing the like the little thing where it says like, it, you know, on the screen has his picture, and then it shows the Cowboy score and all that shit. It says like, Jerry, happy birthday, Jerry, and then it says not like, was it 9 to 47, something like that. Happy birthday, Jerry. I think I'm going to empty out this acid. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. In a regular run, I would consider holding on to it as a way to exit the mountain. But Noita Together, not necessary. Real-time listening. Okay, give me 1 moment, Ekon. I'll be in there. I got you, dude. 1 moment, please. Don't mind me just peeing out some acid over here real quick. Alright, he was asking me to be in the real-time listening in Discord so that I can, whoop! So anybody who has the stream up is able to, not have to have stream open. Because they hear my game sounds. So for somebody playing, that could be a little bit annoying. So if they're in real-time listening in the Discord, they get literally just my mic without my game sounds. It would be pretty badass if there was some kind of feature on Twitch where you could, like, separate the audio layers or some shit. It'd be kind of amazing. I know you can do it in OBS for, like, your personal on your own hard drive, saving it in different audio layers. But for the listeners, there is not a way. They couldn't possibly innovate. You don't believe in Twitch? Every once in a while they come out with something that's kind of interesting. The whole little collaboration thing that they have where you can knock on other streamers' streams, it's kind of nice. Nice touch. Not that it's like anything groundbreaking. I don't think it's going to be like, holy shit. Gotta be a genius to come up with this, but I think it's a nice touch. Is this the same formation twice? Stories. That's the problem, is whenever they're not innovating and they're going with other people's, like, how other people's winning formulas. That's usually when you're fucking up. But this is a common mistake I see people make, and I was doing it right here, where you allow an acid dude to, like, back you into a corner. Instead, as long as you're moving in the open and you stay away from him, that dude doesn't have much range. Ooh, some pretty interesting stuff there. Did you miss the heart? Oh shit, did I not grab the other heart? I thought I grabbed it, but let me go make sure there. Okay, Noku, you got me doubting myself. Oh, you're right. Good thing you were paying attention. Hey, I feel like I've collected several hearts at this point. I feel like I'm at least at 3, maybe 4 hearts.
There once was a stream that banned Poggy, even though we all quacked for the naughties. Dunk girlfriend didn't understand, even after we paid the man, that an emote can get us bricked up like the Rockies.
That last part was kind of like bricked up like the Rockies. Oh shit. Is that your heart PB? Oh, shut your mouth. I'm not the leaderboards right now. I'm at the very top. I can feel it. Is there a way to do Noita Together and Twitch integration at the same time? Lake Bucks, there's kind of some jank shit, some jank workarounds that you could kind of do that. But if somebody took the time to sit there and tweak the mod, you could make it happen. It would just be a matter of somebody who currently works with, like, you know, Noita Together stuff actually wanting to do that. The way you would do it is you would have it where, like, only one person needs to run TI, so in that case it would be me. I would be running Twitch integration, and then whenever stuff happens, you guys vote for it on mine, it then relays it to everybody else's clients.
At DunkOrSlam, what are your plans for Halloween? You better come over to my party.
We're going over to Relentless's place. I forget, Halloween's on what day of the week? It's a stream day, so we will be streaming. And we'll have a little trick-or-treat cosmetics. So if you're busy on Halloween, but you have like a moment to stop by, maybe on your phone or whatever, if you stop by and type !" trick-or-treat on Halloween day when we're streaming, you'll get a little costume for your sweatling. It'll be put in your backpack, so it's on a Thursday this year. That's pretty good. Thursdays are always cool ones. Fridays and stuff probably the most ideal, but still Thursday's not bad. At least it's not like a Monday or Tuesday or some shit. Those are the worst ones. The 31st day of the week. Thank you. Very helpful there, Volt. Thursday, I know this because my son starts in kindergarten on Friday the 1st. Yo, that's a big day. That's exciting, Purdy. Maybe a little bit sad. Maybe you're like, oh my god. A fucking big moment as kid joins the schooling system. Next thing you know, we graduate in college. You'll be like, I just let him go to kindergarten. What happened? Imagine the chaos of 120 different people's TI at the same time. 10 out of 10 would watch. That would be spicy.
At DunkOrSlam, my party is on Saturday night. I'll pick you up.
We're heading over to Relentless's place. Am I allowed to bring my anime figurine? I need it as a talking point. It gives you something to discuss. Imagine you just walking around holding that under your arm because of football. He'll pick us all up. It's gonna be one long ass limo. This is gonna be like an 18-wheeler. Hop in. We joke, but my kid is starting college next year, and I swear she was just in 1st grade. Dude, like I'm not even a parent. I just watched my nieces grow up, and that shit already flew by so quick. They're already out of high school and everything, and I remember being like, what the fuck? When I talk to my mom, you know, I'm usually like catching up on family stuff. How's dad doing? And I usually say like, how are the babies doing? The babies being my nieces, and they both have graduated high school. And she'll just laugh. She's like, they're not babies anymore. I'm like, damn, fucking time. Graduated? Yep, they've already graduated high school. Time flies, man. Time flies. Boop. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. That is a dad joke if I've ever heard one. Goddamn spiders. Goddamn spiders. Chirath, thank you for the 12-month resub, the 1 year of supporting the channel. Thank you for the kindness. I saw Skeletron's earlier. We saw Posicronic's massive sub bomb. Boramaf, thank you for the 17-monther as well. I appreciate the sweat, my dude. Appreciate the sweaty love in Boramaf. Where are we here? Syncotis, gifting a sub out to Enchanted. Thank you, Syncotis. Appreciate the gift. You guys are curious what I'm shouting out. It's just I was running behind on all these damn subs. You guys are always supporting the channel too much. Can't keep up. If fruit flies eat fruit and anteaters eat ants, then what do cockroaches eat? Oh no. Alright, we went from dad jokes to creepy uncle jokes. You're out of the family. I'm locked in place, need to start game. Oh yeah, I got you there, ISO, I got you. Get your ass moving. So far we've lost 3 players, it looks like. Were they deaths? Mothwood died, but the other people were not deaths. Mr. Optimus, you DC'd. You should be able to reconnect. Keep in mind, if you actually have a disconnect, Noita Together has a reconnect feature.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is.
And I think there was one more disconnect. Make sure you guys check your Noita Together client to make sure you're not the one that had a disconnect. The way you know you didn't disconnect, if you see other players moving. If you're looking around, you see people jumping around, then you know you're actively connected still. But sometimes people don't take notice of the fact that everybody is not moving. They're all standing still. And they just keep playing. It's like, no. If you DC, just, you know, reconnect your client. Get everything synchronized. Let's see, we had, where do we have? Belaz with the gifted subs. I saw that. Meeksu with a 56-monther. Scam train, something, 3 months without rebalance TI. Listen, you gotta rename, you gotta rebrand your TI. It needs to be rebound. It needs to be rebranded to unbalanced TI, and then it would be more enticing, Meeksu. Come on. Where's your inner marketing skills? Flame Yakiba with the Prime 15-monther. Have you gotten your pumpkin spice latte yet? I'm not a pumpkin spice kind of guy. I don't know. Some people are all about it. They love the pumpkin spice flavored stuff. Now then again, I haven't given pumpkin spice a lot of tries either. Like in my, I can only remember a couple times in my life trying anything that was pumpkin whatever, and usually it's disappointing. So then I'm not like, ooh, I gotta try some more of it. You look like you're all about the pumpkin spice shit. What does that even mean, sir? What the hell are you trying to say? Oh, somebody gave off the Berserkium effect. Do not use explosives. I know right now our health bar is really high, and you're like, holy shit, we're unkillable. Trust me on this one. That is not the case. There's no immortality in Noita Together. There's lots of mortality. Is this gonna be good? There we go. Yeah, that Berserk effect. It says Berserk, or it looks like Berserk, but it's really like a glass cannon effect. So think of it as having glass cannon explosions for like 2 minutes. Ow. Isn't pumpkin spice just cinnamon? Yeah, it's usually like cinnamon and like nutmeg or some shit. But there are, you know, some things that actually have pumpkin legitimately in it. But no, majority of the time it's pumpkin spice is just the... I think we were talking about this on the Speed Gamers, and somebody said it's because it's the flavors that are associated, like the spices that are associated with like pumpkin pie. And I was like, I never thought of it that way. So I was thinking, why does like cinnamon and nutmeg get called as pumpkin spice? It's so random. But maybe it all traces back to pumpkin pie. Oh god, I just used a bomb. I told you not to. You fool. Saw a nugget 1/4 of the screen one time. What the fuck? Wait, the nugget took up 1/4 of the screen? You should have screenshotted that shit. I'd like to see it myself. That may have been a mod that you were using, because they usually, the biggest they get is about like that. It's kind of hard to draw. Nah, maybe like that. Because the thing is, the bigger the gold gets, at some point it turns into a different gold nugget altogether. It's no longer like a round nugget, it turns into a statue. His resolution is 800 and 600, that's why. Well, that would make sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks again, Flame, for the primage. Oh, Tabmok just died. He must have been drinking a little bit today. He said he hadn't played Noita Together in a while, so... yeah, get back in the zone. Shasta Drinker with the Prime 28-monther. Horn for some Noita Together. Is Shasta, are you with us right now? Let's see. Oh, 4x5 just died. Let's see, Shasta... where are you? Yep, Shasta's right there. Collapsed mines right around me, in fact. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and move to the next zone. I feel like, you know, Noita Together, you don't have to be so thorough. Regular Noita, I'm like, get all the value you can out of everything. But Noita Together, it's fine. Walmart got me. Damn, you were already over in Walmart? What the fuck? Guys getting a little crazy. That wand is kind of amazing. That's a pretty special wand. We're gonna worry about that in a moment. First, let's get rid of Steve. First, we gotta kill Steve. I believe that was Peace that did the Prime 2-monther, right? Oh yeah, it said Noita's my favorite game. I remember that earlier. Panda. Oh, Panda had the creepy... you were the one that people were freaking out about there, Panda. I was curious on who had that... like, what it was trying to represent exactly. Where'd it go? This one right here. The username that the AI went with was Panda Propaganda, and it generated this. Did you say plap? Listen, if you're straight yerking into this, I don't know what the hell is. That's... seek help, my friend. Seek help. Some new stuff. Bonk. Special. It's you, Panda. Are you as creepy as the AI assumes you are? Gotta say, I think you gave a couple people nightmares after seeing that one. 40ceps. Wait, I forget. Is Cordyceps affected by perks like Glass Cannon and buffs like Berserkium? Somebody just growled so loud. Little burpy right now. Yes. Alright, I am definitely not grabbing that then, because you guys will just give me the buff that doesn't... yes, it matters, because the chat will force the Berserkium buff onto me, which will get me killed. So melee immunity it is. Yeah, there is an always cast ad mana. It is a badass wand that I definitely want. Some black holes. We got lots of stuff here. Give away one of those. Giving away all the extra resources that I don't need. I'm throwing them in that bank. That's kind of a shitty wand to give away, but whatever. How are we gonna do this? Kind of regretting giving away that light, but there's some more right here. Not bad. Give away one of the black holes. One of the triples. Actually, you know what we could do? Give away the random damage. Doop, doop, doop. What if we did this? Oh shit, that damn lamp. I messed that up badly, didn't I? It seemed like this was the best one here. Remember, look in the bank, you can see resources that other people are dropping off. Damn, that telly went quick. Jade decided everybody wanted slime balls. Oop, I want that telly, thank you. And as a reward, I give you acid. Oh yeah, I have a circle of stillness if anybody needs that for a Steve killer. And there's even a tentacler, which somebody could combine the two and make some goofy shit. There's another timer. He wants to know why light sped it up. Oh, okay, why does, yeah, so if you remove that, why does it shoot like this? So the idea is, whenever I have this wand set up here, all of this fires off in a single shot. And if, just so you know, there is an always cast add mana as well. That doesn't really factor, I mean, that is nice to have here, but it doesn't factor into the timing too much. So when I'm shooting it, pretty basic. And
there once was a man named Chase, who always moved at a slow pace. He was stuck in a rant, and all the first-time chatters were askant. But all the subs knew this was commonplace.
Volt, thank you for the bits. This chat GPT rhyme and shit. So let's say you wanted, so I know that my wand obviously can be sped up and go faster. Let's say that we were used to use this heavy spread. Heavy spread removes cast delay and it removes recharge time. So whenever we fire it, now it goes faster, but now it's really inaccurate. You can't really aim at anything. This is bad.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy.
So instead of using that method, instead I was like, okay, so I want to keep the accuracy that we have here, but I want it to go faster. Well, if I was to put something at the end of the wand, such as light, what'll happen here is this is a modifier, or I can even put like a double. What'll happen is there's no spell next to it, right? Like this light looks to attach to the spell to the right of it. There is no spell there. So it's going to grab this luminous timer and place it here. Then this luminous timer is going to grab the triple and place it here. And then, so basically it wraps the whole wand. So what ends up happening is the first shot looks like this on the board. In the second shot, since this is at the end, it wraps and it looks like this. So every other shot, it goes shot 1, shot 2, shot 1, shot 2. And I'll show you that on the board. See that, how the light is on every other shot? This ends up thinking that there are 2 luminous timers on here, 2 triple spells, 2 sets of 3 spark bolts, and that means that we double the value of the minus 0.17 recharge. The alternative would be that you just have another set of this, like let's say that this wand had more capacity, had extra slots. You could literally set up a second spark timer here and build this out exactly, and it would have the same results as this. Hopefully that helped you a little bit. It's called spell wrapping. What is this? I'm safe here. I was not safe. After that, I think he can't see me anymore. Wrong again. Wait, what the hell? What was that? Oh, it's a player ghost. I didn't even notice him at first. Well, that explains, you know, why you'd be taking a bit of damage in the first zone. I think that may have also gotten some people killed in the first zone in this run. Yep, thanks. Works with all projectile. Yes, it doesn't have to be a modifier necessarily. This one's a modifier. Yes, it does work. But anything that's trying to grab another spell. Double's trying to grab a spell here as well, so same idea.
You need to apologize to both. His rhymes are never AI generated.
They're all ChatGPT. Because he is ChatGPT. Either one of these works. Use empty spell tech with the heavy spread. That's another good idea. We could do that. Let's see. Where is something that has charges? There's a bomb. Oh, actually, I think I have bombs, don't I? Yeah, right there. That was silly of me. I already have a bomb. So we could take this bomb and we cast it.
Speaking of ChatGPT,
0 charges.
So if you have the lower sun and you don't have the upper sun, it is easier to build the upper sun.
Please.
You have the upper sun and you don't have the
No,
moon.
bad
You have a
Roy.
problem building the lower sun.
No, bad Roy. That was actually the best suggestion. I like it. See, that's what makes Noita fun. Is everybody's got their thinking about different strats whenever they're doing their wand builds, and they can all be pretty great. But this one actually ended up being the best one, the one that I like the most at least. And that's because what he did here was he suggested to do a 0 charge bomb at the end, or a 0 charge any spell. So again, if we have the heavy spread here, this is the same speed, but the problem is it's inaccurate as hell. So instead, just put the heavy spread attached to a 0 charge thing. So we still gain the benefits of the heavy spread, minus 0.25 recharge, minus 0.1 cast delay, but it's attached to a spell that doesn't have any charges, so it doesn't lose its accuracy. So the wand gets the benefit of the stats without having to worry about the downfall or the negatives. Also in this case, we actually end up getting a second add mana cast, which is kind of an unusual thing to think about. So we're getting double add manas, I believe, in this scenario. You forgot a run timer? Oh well, we'll do one for the next run. Yeah, in that case, if we end up doing that strat, it would be kind of sick to do this. Both of them are good. All pretty tempting builds. That's cooler? Alright, Vaboof likes this one. That's what we're going with. Roy, no lava, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Let's see. Photo Electron. I'm going to try to go through these subs, and I'm going to do it in reverse order now because you guys got me all backwards. Oh, there's a big nugget. Chonky nugget. Photo Electron with the 12-monther says, oh... What? Did you say, oh, hell yeah? Oh, hell yeah. Been checking in since like 10 p.m. Glad I took a last peek. Nice rhymes from the donor. Okay, I don't even know what the hell I just heard there, Photo Electron. Half that shit was like typed in such a way that I'm seeing like special characters and shit. I don't know what's going down there, Electron, but I appreciate the 1 year of sweatiness. Reckless, thank you for gifting that sub out to Short Man. Appreciate you, Reckless. I hope that one day we're able to get Reckless's TI working. He's tried the last, not TI, Noita Together. The last couple of Noita Together sessions, he's been trying to get it to function correctly. We don't know why his specifically is like, just, he can get into the lobby, but for some reason he can't get like his Noita Together, his Noita working with the app. Who knows? Which, by the way, we currently have 112, so we've lost 8 people in the run, which is not bad at all. That's why we have so much HP. The group has been full of survivors. Is there anything more useful that could take the place of the bomb at the end? Yeah, it's supposed to be anything with 0 charges. It's not actually do anything. The whole point of it is you want something that is not going to cast at all. So something with 0 charges, you attach it on there. Boom. I don't think there's a 0 charge spell that we could benefit from it being there. Like, I think they would all be the same balance since they're not being cast anyways. Because you got to remember that the bomb itself adds 1.67 cast delay, which is actually a lot of cast delay, but clearly it's not adding it here. It's because the bomb didn't cast, so it doesn't even consider its stats and stuff. Like, it doesn't consider its mana cost, any of that crap. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub out to, what is that, Sex Offender Gaming? Jesus Christ.
Yep, chat is carrying Dunk. All that health and Dunks contributed hardly any hearts.
What are you talking about?
Feels bad, man.
I literally carried the early game, the first like 10 minutes. Disruptive gaming. Yeah, it's a good interpretation. I'll take it. Let's see. We had Somber, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you and Relentless for the both of you doing 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the sweaty support. Very sweaty support. And then I think we're all caught up. I think so. Maybe. Next, I see Panda Propaganda. The Panda Propaganda. The account is going to last one day. The Sex Offender Gaming. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. The moment they post to any chat and a Twitch admin sees that shit, you're done. Can you read the last few of Monka's messages and my 2 responses to them, please? Oh, Monka's, is they having issues? Are they having some issues? My game crashed and the whole Holy Mountain disappeared. What the heck do I do now? Yeah, Hexdefine actually gave you a guide as well. That could be useful. Hold on, where am I looking at here? Yeah, so this page that Hexdefine gave you, I think, is the right one. Yeah, resetting chunks. I mean, you usually don't need to go through all this trouble, just so you know.
Dunk throwing shade at my rhymes, but chat can see all the signs. Because Chase is old and bald, and you might think that
here's the link I'm dropping in chat again.
But no AI can bring justice to his crimes.
Hexdefine, thank you for digging up that link. But yeah, I mean, you can reset chunks, because basically if a chunk just deletes itself like that, it means your game kind of corrupted a bit. That happens every once in a while. I've had it happen like once or twice in the last month. Usually it's not a big deal, because if like, let's say this chunk right here, this chunk area right here gets deleted, it'd be like whatever. Even if a Holy Mountain with some perks get deleted, I'm like, whatever. Because you got to remember, there's parallel worlds. Parallel worlds mean, you know, thousands of Holy Mountains. So it's not like you're like, oh no, I lost this one mountain, what am I gonna do? You're like, I'll just go to a parallel world and get a billion more perks. Now, if you're doing some kind of specialty run where somehow that factored in big time, that's different. But if we're talking about just your general Noita run, that's why it's usually like whatever. Hey, what's up, Pandemonium? Pandemonium. What's the easiest way to use Deadly Heal? I can't make it work. You just give it to an enemy. You just put Deadly Heal on a wand and hand it to the enemy. But you gotta remember that when he hits you with it, it's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt you at first. So if you have Ambrosia, usually what you would do is you would put the Deadly Heal on a wand and then you throw it to the enemy and you put a little bit of Ambrosia on yourself, and then whenever he shoots you with it, you won't take any damage, but the heal will still work. But if you have enough health that you're like, let's say you're not that scared, you can let him hit you because, you know, you're like, okay, I can take a couple hits of damage, I'll be fine. Once he hits you, then the damage, then the heal kicks in. You just got to make sure that the enemy doesn't just pop off with a deadly heal and just like shoot it like crazy fast and kill you before the heal can effect can set in. Also, you can use, you know, Bloodlust is a really common way to use it so that you don't have to hand it to an enemy at all. Bloodlust is going to make it hurt you quite a bit though. Again, you probably want Ambrosia. Piercing also. Piercing is amazing on it. Piercing can make it heal you for thousands of HP. You know, your entire health bar. Let's say you have 1,000 health. It will heal your entire health bar in like 1 second or something. It's really fast. But piercing is scary because the damage is also piercing, meaning it can potentially hit you for like, you know, 200 damage in like a second. So if you're at like 10 HP and you're like, oh, let me just shoot this piercing deadly heal off the ceiling into myself, then you may die before the heal even kicks in. That's why it's called the deadly heal. Are there going to be any more Noita Together runs after this? Yeah. Photo Electron. Sorry, I'm combining your names. This is the first run of the day. We got lots of Noita Together to do today. Look at your wand nonstop. Is this some meme shit? It better be a juicy wand. It better be thick. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, I thought that'd been funny if you died right when I looked at it. You're using a spiral arc homing Omega Saw Blade. Wait, did you? Oh, you killed Tiny, didn't you? I think the top right wand that he has there looks like something Tiny would have dropped. Yes, that's not bad. Nonstop, not bad. I'm guessing he's got some really god wands going. I'm guessing he opened up by killing the bridge boss and then used that to kind of like pop off. There's like 5+ Ukos in Snowy. Really? I don't want to go see this for myself. Guess I'll see it, hopefully, anyways. Meanwhile, Dunk is barely in coal pits. Yeah, the difference is, though, to get that kind of setup, you're usually sprinting ahead blindly. You die a lot of times doing that kind of crap. Me, I play in such a way that I'm not gonna die. No risk. Flawless gameplay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, you stopped trying to add Noita Together run goals. Why is that? Because I couldn't really come up with a good way to enforce it. We would need like if anything, a mod to kind of enforce, like not a mod like as in a moderator, but a mod like a modification, something in Noita Together itself to do like quests. Because so far the only ones we had were like, hey, you had to show up with this wand, and even then we were having issues because for some reason some of the wand sprites don't look proper in Noita Together. There's just too many issues coming up with fun quests. I was like, damn, if only we had a mod. So there's somebody actively developing a mod, then we could do stuff with it. But so far we don't have anybody doing that. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen you get killed outside of Twitch runs. Yep, see, Cloud speaking the truth. Listen to Cloud. We don't die much around here. But yeah, you can take some like gambas. We every once in a while we'll get a little bit frisky, and we'll do something like running ahead really quickly. And most of the time you can be successful. I mean, like that's what makes speedrunners so damn fast. Is they do speedrun moves that are decently likely to be successful, but they're a slight risk. But as long as you get good at that, those strategies like bridge boss cheesing and stuff, you can have a decent consistency. It's just if you give it an opportunity many times, you know, Noita will eventually smack you in the face. I take the one that I feel like I'm 100% in control rather than being like 90% in control. Dunky Poo, read me. This is an honest request and is a follow-up of me asking you to help out. Chaos, what the hell are you yapping about? Does restoring the world state change anything for Noita Together specifically? Or would someone be safe doing that if it was warranted? Omni was wondering, and now I am. Yeah, you should be fine in Noita Together. It shouldn't... I'd say your only issue is that you're going to have to do like a... You're going to have to close your game and reopen it for it to sync, like, you know, register that you fixed the world file that way. And when you do that, it is going to lose your current shop, since it doesn't... Like, for example, the shop is keeping track as people are depositing them, so it would clear your personal shop. You wouldn't see it all, but outside of that, no, it should work just fine. Is it already shop time? It is already shop time. Ooh. Well, somebody gave us like a kind of a glass cannon effect here temporarily, so let me just at least use it real quick to blast through here.
Chat popping off talking about Deathless Month nostalgia. I got a cool sweatling cosmetic in the pipelines that Violet going to design if Dunk gives the go-ahead. It commemorates the Deathless December incident.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had messaged about that, right? I got a C on that one, because the body layer I do reserve it for events now at this point, because the problem is it was starting to snowball. I don't know if there's a way we could turn it into a non-body layer cosmetic, so we'll have to wait and see. The death of the Yu-Gi-Oh collection. I remember the 2nd of December, something, Polly and Frog. Do you remember the 2nd of December? Juan, thank you for the 20-month there. 20 months? These 2 years fly by so fast. You were that tall when I met you. I remember it like yesterday. You were sitting in that same chair, playing Noita. That's what I do every day. The sweatshirt was a little brighter then. Bullshit. Are you kidding me right now? Stray pixels, man.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeet, my feet just died. Just got yeeted. What do you have right there? Electric stone. No wonder. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit. Hurt a little more than I intended. We're starting to have a couple deaths, so our health bar is dropping a bit, but don't worry, we still have... how many strong are we right now? We still are 108 players strong. That means we've lost 12 people on the team so far, which is not bad. That's to be expected. If anything, we have more than I was thinking. Problem is we had a lot of people do this similar thing last week, and this led to the runs dying later because we have more players to die in the late game. Almost through my outkill. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I hate when that happens. Like it kind of is like trying to show me the... Oh, there it goes. Ooh, shit. Woo! It was a little spicy. Also, you had an explosive wand and you had Berserkium on you. I don't know if you intentionally did that, but that'd have been hilarious if you accidentally blew yourself up during that. Dunk's first heart, yay. That was not my first heart. That was like my 5th or 6th heart. That's... Oh shit, just spreading some fake news. Lots of bomb wands I noticed. Oh, nope, I don't want that. There we go. I'm gonna wash the water off without going through that oil. Shout me out when the next one starts, please, or not. I'm just text on the screen. Don't worry, I'll make sure. I always make sure people are aware whenever a new lobby's popping up. You will know as long as you have stream audio around or whatever, or like you can see me on screen. You'll usually know a new lobby's being made. The only reason I'm holding on to this wand here is because I do want the tellies to give to the group. We probably already have enough tellies for everyone, but I always figure since you have this many players, usually there is some people who have not grabbed a telly bolt from the bank yet. Oh, Maito just died. We lost the Maito. Might of Maito. Ooh, a speed up. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I do want the speed up. It's good stuff. There's a broken wand. There's a wand chilling right here. Eh. Holy shit, I just bopped myself with an Alk explosive wand. Survived only because of saving grace. Lucky, lucky. Saving grace is actually really good value in Noita Together. I mean, obviously it's good value in general if you have a heal and stuff. But in Noita Together, because other people find hearts, and it pushes your health above 1 again, meaning saving grace will proc again without you healing anything. Health bar continues to drop. I have not found any ambrosia to help others yet. Oh, baby. Now this is a good holy mountain. I'll just murder this dude, I think. I'll go with the butt protector. Circle of Vigor. Drop my teleports in. What's the play here? Player dying takes only from your life or from every living player's life. So the punishment, Meatball, is if you lose a teammate, the teammate gets thrown out of the lobby, so they get kicked out, and then everybody else, for losing one of their teammates, gets a permanent percentage loss of their health bar. So permanently, their health bar shrinks a little bit. So that's why if you see my health going down, that means somebody in the group got kicked. Also, you'll probably notice that my health bar goes up too. That's the balance, is that whenever a teammate finds a heart, it shares it with everybody. When a teammate dies, they get kicked out of the lobby and everybody loses health. That's how you keep it. Like, the health bar will be like, oh, it's going great, it's going great. Oh shit, it's going bad, it's going bad. The counterbalance. Luxiu with the 2-month resub says, you're a great streamer. If only I was great with pronouncing usernames. That's my weakness. My only weakness. Okay, maybe not my only weakness, but Luxu, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate the support.
My health bar only goes down because of chat. Dunk logic.
That's true. Did I drop my black hole wand? I left it in the previous mountain. That was stupid of me. Oh well, let's give that away. But yeah, I'll vouch for what Roy said. Chat's holding me back from greatness. Alright, so if you want to use the Circle of Vigor, use it and then put it back in the bank. Puff and pass. Don't keep it all for yourself. Don't be greedy, okay? I'm throwing it in there. I'm also going to give away piercing as well. That one you can obviously do whatever you want with. But the reason Circle of Vigor you don't want to hold on to it is, imagine that you hold on to it and then you die. That means you removed the Circle of Vigor from the whole team. I need a speed up help. I threw it in there already. It's gone. I didn't notice that Berserkin. I didn't notice that Berserkin was testing my Alchemist killer. Oh, that's what got. Yeah. It looks like you were gonna use some propane strategies for taking out the Alk. Yeah, Maito, that shit's frustrating. You're like, all right, yeah, this should work on him, right? This will be fine, and then blip. Would you say bad bitches are your other problems? I got 99 problems, and chat is definitely one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Rebellionet or Rebel. No, go with, yeah, Rebellion. Rebellionet. Rebellionet with the 3-month resub. Thank you, Rebel. Appreciate the love. The junk just calls bad bitches. Yes. Stomach is growling. I guess I'll put this in there. Somebody may make use out of spells to magic missiles. Keep in mind that we were told the Snowy Depths had like 5 Ukos in it. And our wand is not a very high range wand. In fact, let me see if there's any spark triggers in play. Spark. There is. Yes. So the reason you'd want to switch to spark triggers here is because this zone range is a big deal. You want to have range. And Spitter Timer just doesn't quite reach that far. I made it infinitely. Circle of Vigor. Check the bank. Wait. Circle. Oh? There's 2 Circle of Vigors in play. Spark Trigger, feeling daring, I see. Hey, there's 5 Ukos in play. I'm not risking it. On a wand? That was with wands, wasn't it? Let's see. Circle. Yeah, see? Somebody must have yoinked it. I mean, it's not surprising. If you see an infinite healing wand in there, people usually aren't like, ah, let's put that on my shelf. They're like, give me that shit. Oh wait, I left the shittier wand. There you go. Me and Kurluk just on an adventure over here in Snowy Depths. I am a bit nervous. I mean, our health is so high. It's just when Big Steve shows up, I don't know if everybody's going to be equipped for it. Shop? Oh, yes, yes. I said shop like 10 minutes ago, didn't I? Uko down to the right. Let me kill the Uko so I don't forget. And then we'll worry about the rest. Oh, there he was. I saw him. I saw him. He was right over here. There we go. And we got him. He's dead. We can safely do the shop now. Where is my freaking... There it is. There's my chat. Second shop of the day. Dropping hentai into the fridge. Out of context virtual butt. People are like, what? You're doing what to the fridge? Boom. Today's cosmetic is a little shirt for your sweatling. It's like a yellow shirt. It is the Panini from the show Chowder on Cartoon Network. It's her shirt. So we had the Panini hair, or the Panini ears, I mean, it's not hair. Panini ears and shirt made by Anyone Please. Completing the Chowder, the Panini from Chowder set. It is not the ball sack shirt. Kaj is spreading lies. Not a ball sack. For the love of God. Remove empty spell tech and use heavy spread direct and add other spark bolt. So the problem is I think we actually will run into mana issues there.
That feeling
I'll show
when
you
you're
something.
waiting for shop to sell out so you can complain, but it isn't selling out.
Roy. What were you looking to complain about there, Roy? About the shop not selling out? Or about the shop selling out too fast? There you go, back to the action. So, another benefit of this setup that we have that you may not be noticing. So yes, we do have the heavy spread empty charge tech going on. But watch this, when I fire this, oops, say we speed up like this. See, in this scenario where I've just wrapped with this, it already is running out of mana. And that's actually like, it's a downgrade, and we're running out. It's like, how do you downgrade the wand and you're running out of mana? Like, it's like you've downgraded in 2 different ways. That's because the heavy spread bomb method, not only is it allowing us to speed up our wand, but because the wand has an always cast add mana, it's actually casting the add mana twice. So we're getting 60 mana on it. That's what's causing this wand to be so badass. So by swapping the heavy spread in like so, and doing that, we end up with some really bad mana issues. Oops, put that there. Is this you? Proof that DunkOrSlam picks up hearts and Noita Together. Twitch chat picked up a heart. Alright, alright. Who was that? Who linked that shit? That was Volt. Always talking shit. What is Bobo? I saw that in the Discord. Stole this from Discord. It is a nutsack. That is not a ball sack. Those are ears. Those are like rabbit ears that are kind of like tied off. All right. Anyone please made an innocent cosmetic, and you guys are turning it into something degenerate. You disgust me. Anti-gravity ball sack. The internet has ruined your brains. It's a Cartoon Network show. Where's your innocence? Hey, I watched your SunQuest video from 2 years ago until, 2 years ago until, funny enough, the sun came up. The knowledge gained from that got me hooked again and made wand building much better. Thank you. Hey, thank you for watching the vids there. What was that? Grebless? Grebless. I was gonna say Grebles, but I think it's Grebless. Greb, I appreciate you checking out the vid. While you ruining your sleep schedule at the same time. Truly dedicated.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Knight with the 6-month resub, the primage. This is an inside report. How much do you really love your viewers? Will you throw the run for them right now? Huh? Will you? No. Wait, but in a way, how does that make any sense? You're like, to love the community, you must hurt them. Because this is, I am playing with the community right now. Is that scenario of like, I just love you so much, I'm gonna have to hurt you? Uh-oh. You're one of those people, I see. Now make this God Gamer drop add mana wand and show skill. This, what? Drop the whole wand? I built this one from scratch. Actually, Chad had the idea of the heavy spread on it, which was pretty genius. Pretty genius. Whoop.
Dunk almost loves the YouTube community enough to post a video once a month.
That is true. They are getting a little bit starved.
Do it.
What was it? Gerb? Or Greb, I mean. Greb, I do apologize. I have been slacking. But I will do better soon. It's been 3 weeks since my last video. I will do better soon. It's just I've been so focused on some features and stuff for the... It's not like I've been doing nothing, chat. I have been working on some stuff for streaming stuff. You know, content creator stuff. Maybe. Did you guys do double berserks? Holy shit. You got Wolfie killed. That almost guaranteed is what killed Wolfie. You murderers. You're curious why we're doing so much damage all of a sudden. There's like a goofy buff that you can give your teammates for just like a couple minutes. I think it's like, what is it, like 2 minutes? And sometimes people give it at the same time. Uber and Johnny both gave it at the same time. Honestly, at some point in the future, we may end up having to do away with that because chat usually just memes with that shit. That or at least make it in some kind of different form so that it's less... It becomes like a game of Among Us where people are trying to see how many they can get killed. You're like, alright, who's the fucking sabotaging the run? But then again, this run is so successful, I can't completely blame the guys for goofing around because they're like, hey, this run's gonna be fine. It's all fun and games until something goes terribly wrong. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh! So, I forgot that I grabbed a refresh and it made the bombs have charges, and then I have double berserk going here. So it was a little scary. Alright, now we're good. Or double glass cannon, I should say, not berserk. I always say berserk because of the graphic. Misleading. Did you at least download Yolk's lockout VOD yet, or are you gonna use it? I'm gonna use it this it'll be 1 week this weekend, right? So I still should have 1 more week. So I'll do it to like after stream or tomorrow. But I need time that because I gotta be sitting around doing nothing for a bit. That's whenever I do it. Because lately I've been busy, I've been programming, I've been productive. All right, I've been too productive. Thank God I was explosion immune. Nope. Yeah. Somebody handed out a circle of vigor too, which I don't know if that actually played in since you said you were explosion immune. See, right? See, this one, that's like how it's meant to be used. Like that's a circle of vigor effect that a teammate gave out to everybody to heal everybody. You can do that by pouring pheromone into the hourglass. It's only in Noita Together. It's not a regular Noita feature. Though it would be kind of cool if they did. I think it would be worth them having where you choose like between blood in the hourglass gives you gold in regular Noita, or teleportadium where unstable tele gives you the eye room portal. But that's all that the eye room that's all that the hourglass has. So then Noita Together adds in some fun ones as well. I think it would be worth adding the pheromone one to the actual base game.
I've been too productive. DunkVods 2.0 has like 3 more lines of code than it did a year ago. Dunk 2024.
It's got easily like, I don't know if I had to guess before a year ago? I don't know, a couple thousand lines more at least.
Basically saying that when you're sitting programming, you are doing things. DNK no.
What? Did you guys give out the buffs again? What are you guys taking turns in groups of 2? In groups of 2 now. That's all right. You be a pain in the ass now, and then all right, your time is done now. You be a pain in the ass now. No, I don't need any of those. Thousand lines of comments and no actual code. No! Okay, there is probably a lot of comments in there. Oh shit, Keldy died. How much of it is in if statements? It's, you know, about half. That's conservative for me, alright? Should be grateful. I'll take that. Each comment line is where code he needs to ask people to write need to go. That you mean Chad GPT people. Unless you consider Chat GPT people, in which case, very progressive of you. My Snowy Depths is completely empty now thanks to the digging bolts and the buff. Yeah, I just now got my digging bolts. I was kind of wishing I had them during those buffs. It would have been quite explosive. Do that. Do this. How are we looking there? No, still spins it too fast. So we do need the double. That's funny. Even the straight up zero charge one at the end. Meaning we could put the triple here. This is such a really weird, specific scenario. By having if you have no empty bomb at the end, it runs out of mana instantly. And fucks up the wand. But if we put an empty bomb or empty anything at the end... Huh. It's because we have the always cast add mana. It casts it one time for this group and one time for the empty bomb at the end.
Wemple the lad. I'm just glad he's actually using comments. Lad, when Dunk comments it just mindsy. It would be cool if you could refactor this so I knew what it was doing. Thanks.
Well, I mean, that's still at play, you know. That's, you know, I still gotta throw those out there quite a bit. Mind's Eye, please refactor this. I don't know how it works, but it does. Couldn't you put light or some other modifier in there instead of the bomb? No, it needs to be a projectile for it to attach to. So the idea is, if we were to put something here, like this is a projectile, right? It's a digging bolt. Watch when I fire this. That's because this fires off. This is group number 1. This is all in one shot. And then this digging bolt, or you can put a spark bolt, doesn't really matter, is in a separate group. It's not part of this. It's this triple 1, 2, 3. So this is not part of it. So this spark bolt on its own has an add mana attached to a spark bolt, which is causing it to slow down the wand. It's like disrupting it. But instead, by having a zero charge projectile, it goes to add the modifier, the add mana, to the bomb. The bomb doesn't cast, but we still got the benefits of the add mana without the negatives of it, which allows us to fucking haul ass. In this situation, we get the benefits of the add mana, but also the negatives as well. It's a very specific situation. It's not something, if you're a newer player, it's not like, study this shit. This is like a rare wand that you find an always cast wand that's has such potential. Do you still need the Lumi? Yeah, the Lumi's playing a huge role because it is removing the cast delay from it. Because if you were to take this away, this one has, yes, the recharge is 0, but the cast delay is spark trigger adds 0.05 cast delay. The wand has naturally 0.02, and then the add mana is adding 0.17. So you end up with that. You put that on there, get rid of all those cast delays bullshit. Was that Toxify? No one would ever naturally imply that mechanic unless 1,000 plus hours of gameplay needs nerfed. It is a pretty wild one. It is pretty cool. But that's what makes it Noita fun, is because you can, you know, dig around in the game, and there's always like little things to increase efficiency. Why not a double at the end? Because you got to remember, an empty bomb at the end doesn't cost us any mana at all, right? But if we were to put a double at the end and we cast this, look at our mana. Because we are wrapping the whole thing. So we're spending, yes, we are getting another add mana, but we're spending 30, 10, 1, 0, 0, 0. So we're still spending, what was that, 41 mana. Bomb, on the other hand, is 0 charges, so it doesn't cast at all. It costs 0 mana because it doesn't do anything. But we still get the additional 30 mana from the add mana. That's why you want it at the end. You want the benefits without the negative. It doesn't have to be a bomb specifically, just anything with empty charges will work. The unfortunate thing about nerfing broken things is an emergent gameplay thing is kind of kills creativity. If finding strong things just gets some nerfed. Yeah. Which I think Noita, the Nala devs did a great job with nerfing and buffing. Well, mainly nerfing whenever there was issues. Holy shit, that's kind of scary. I think they did a pretty great job because there's lots of stuff that's insanely OP. But like you said, it's emergent gameplay stuff.
Something with empty charges. Just grab Circle of Vigor out of the bank and cast it a few times. Perfect spell to set up spell wrapping.
Using a Circle of Vigor as your zero charge thing. A little wasteful. Digging Blast still has no damage component. That one could be intentional. Maybe Vex. Maybe they didn't. That's they were trying to make it so the Digging Blast. That's what it does, right? It purely digs, cannot hurt stuff at all. But why? Yeah, now that's a whole nother conversation. But why? I have no idea. Just the devs, that's why. Why does it say it does damage then? That's like an automate. They didn't like, I don't think, type in that tooltip though. That's just kind of like what it assumes. Oh, it does damage because it assumes most things have the component. They didn't add in like a scenario like of if this component missing, don't say anything about damage. That's probably, if anything, would be the thing that they have to fix. Yes, they did. They wrote it. Wait, did they? That says if the component's missing, don't say the damage type? I think it's if it's a projectile, it tries to display a damage type. Fly what? It should at least say 0 damage. That number though probably comes from the digging component, like how it digs maybe. I don't know actually where the hell it gets that number. Also look at Telly. What do you mean look at Telly? It is a projectile, but it doesn't have. Oh, it does have digging though, so I guess it can't come from the digging component because this does do very minor digging. I don't know. The Noita devs didn't exactly have a uniform, consistent way, which is not that surprising because remember they said they made their own quests, meaning like one dev may be working on a quest that and another dev have no idea how the quest even works or what its like, you know, purpose is. I don't think they were designing stuff in the game around each other. It's kind of like here, just make stuff, throw it into the pile of creative stuff, and hopefully it all comes together nicely.
I need to go inspire today's youth.
Morning all. Hey Dunk, did you read my suggestion in DunkBot Workshop? Yeah, the clown stuff, I was thinking that sounds like it could be pretty nice. I probably will end up doing something like that. Probably roomlet. Good to see. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the eye and everything is healing up. We're waiting at the end for you. Alright, well we better start pushing ahead a little quickly then, right guys? We already got some peeps chilling at the end. Snowy Depths isn't a great place for resources anyways. I'm gonna move forward. Is there a guide / list that is easy enough to find that can detail a lot of these strange / hidden mechanics? It'd be a blast to be able to read through to see the combinations that I would never have thought of even possible, like the Tentacle Death Cross wand you did earlier. I can't really think of like it's kind of tricky because when it comes to Noita and all the little like I guess hidden mechanics or whatever. It's really like Slice is saying, it's really just emergent gameplay that whenever you see it, you're like, oh, that's interesting. And then if you break it down in the code wise, like letting them dig around in the code, and you're like, oh, that's why that is occurring. It isn't necessarily like I feel like a hidden mechanic is like the devs are like, hey, use this spell with this spell and you get this result. Instead, they just designed one spell, give it some attributes, and I think they're even completely unaware of how it will affect some things. Proof of that is there's been times that they added in spells that seemed kind of obvious, like that's how people were going to use them, and even then they were kind of oblivious. Like the copy random spells, I mean, the moment I saw those the first time, it was like, oh shit, infinite black holes and stuff, right? Copy random spell thrice, copy random spell, copy random 3 spells. Instantly you see that, you're like, oh, I take a spell that has limited charges and potentially could make it unlimited. If you set it up correctly. And that's how it worked, actually. When they first added that, they did work that way. And then the devs were like, oh shit, that's too OP, and they later patched it. But clearly, I mean, when they designed it, they didn't even think about the most probably obvious way that people were going to use it. So they designed stuff, throw it in there, see how people will use it, and then later make the changes afterwards. So that makes it really hard to list stuff off because there's no uniform way. I guess it would just be like you just go off the top of your head. There's this mechanic, this mechanic, this mechanic. Isn't add mana plus bomb at the end add cast delay? Does that add mana wrap back? No, the add mana does not wrap back, and I believe it does not add cast delay because the bomb itself doesn't end up casting, so it doesn't get factored in. Does it make sense? So for the reason the heavy spreads gets considered is because it's applying it to the whole wand. Because anything that gets negative recharge time, that's the whole wand's negative recharge. Cast delay only applies to that little block. So whenever the block doesn't cast, the cast delay is not even thought about. That's why that add mana is that added cast delay time that it has isn't being considered. I'm assuming that's why, because the block never cast. However, heavy spread when attached here, yes, it doesn't look at the negative 0.12 cast delay because the block doesn't cast, but the negative recharge time, that doesn't care about the block being cast. That's realistically in a world where the devs try to make Noita cleaner to look at, they would have made it where the moment you place something like heavy spread on the wand, the cast delay wouldn't move because that's per block, but the recharge time would go boom and drop down. That way you would actively, the stats would move as you put stuff on it. That recharge time, like let's say right now, the recharge time in this moment would say it would be 0.45 minus 0.17. So that would be what, 0.28? 0.28. And then you would drop this one on there, instantly go from 0.28 to minus 0.25, so 0.03. That's what that does there. But then the cast delay, that thing is individual blocks, so you just leave it consistent. That one you have to calculate for each grouping. That's why the add mona's additional cast delay is not factoring in there, since the spell never casts. No, the bomb is in the payload, so no cast delay. No, the bomb is not in the payload. The bomb is outside the payload. Triple, well, you talk about before, yeah, but I mean in this scenario, it's not in the group. I had an explanation. What is your explanation there, Vex? What do you want? It doesn't update like that because the wand stats change during each cast block. That would only apply if you're only casting one spell block. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said cast delay shouldn't move, but recharge applies to the wand as a whole. That's the difference between the two. Just grab this, I guess. We don't really need it. Yeah, so bomb not in payload should add Castellet if gives a benefit, therefore it needs to be patched. Well, no, it's not. It's not. The bomb is doing nothing. It's the add mana. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why it's happening. Like, definitely probably not something the devs considered, but it makes sense why it's happening. It's there. There, that doesn't matter. Oh, we could even add that there if we wanted to. It's not going to speed it up, but just put it somewhere. Actually, I kind of like having the visuals. I don't like it being invis. Dude, our health is insane. This group is actually... How many people are alive right now? 91? Holy cow. Well, I'm going to start pushing ahead. We're going to kill the dragon real quick, and then I'm sprinting ahead. So make sure you guys are picking up your pace. I didn't even really do much in the HC base because, I mean, the group is doing so well. You should just focus on making sure that you have a decent damage wand going, because we're going to be forcing our way towards that boss as quick as possible. That way we can have another Noita Together group, because we have, I mean, the stream's still early. We're not even 3 hours into stream yet, so we should hopefully have time to do many more runs. But whenever a run's doing this good, I kind of want to push forward and see if we just go directly to the a hardcore run, and then how that group does. Oh yeah, I had the broken wand. Broken wand / dreams. I never did anything with it, did I? This is my current wand is so badass. We got this in the very first Holy Mountain, and we're still using it in the jungle. Dad Wrath, give me one moment. Let me see what we got here. Ooh, kind of a oh, that always cast is fucked. Can't get my wand to work. Help? Sure thing, Dad Wrath. Give me one moment. I'll pull it up on screen. There. What was Sky saying? Sky, what did I miss here? Chase, check this for my... Oh, Sky, you died? I didn't even notice. Sky is dead. I'm sure it was deserved. She deserved it. Whoa, what happened here? What the fuck? Oh, polymorph. Yo, that's a rough one. So, Sky, she looks like she has Boomerang going here, which Boomerang makes her damage probably insane. Thousands of damage. The scary thing is, though, if your projectiles are boomeranging back towards you and you get polyed at all, you're pretty much done. You're done, son. There's like no way to survive that shit. You have to get so lucky. Rough. Boomer morphed. Boomer morphed. Yeah, Orange Moose is doing the worm. Let's see what Dad Wrath's got going on. He needed help with his wand. Alright. What do we got here, wand-wise? So what's happening, I'm guessing... actually... So whenever you're moving your add mana to the left of the Luminous Drill, the reason that it's slowing your wand down is because add mana adds 0.17 cast delay. So 0.17 cast delay plus the 0.53 cast delay the wand naturally has. That means it's a 0.7 cast delay, which is huge. The Luminous Drill can only remove like 0.5 something. It's not enough to take away all of the cast delay. But what you could do is that if you were to swap that Luminous Drill in that Chainsaw's position right now, Chainsaw removes all cast delay. You could have 10 seconds of cast delay on a wand. It will take it to 0. So then even Luminous Drill usually is enough to get the job done, but this is a rare case of a really high cast delay wand naturally. So Chainsaw will fix that for you. Now this let me see what else you got going on here. You could remove the actually hold on, what's going on here? A little bit crazy right now. The reason that you're probably not, I mean, you got kind of some funky results there. Your speed up probably doesn't need to be there. Speed up inside the payload is like a little bit jank. And not only that, but use. I mean, it's up to you, whatever. But that the concentrated light is kind of a weird payload. Chainsaw is in the payload. Wait, is it right now? No, chainsaw's not in the payload. Is it? No, it's fine. Double trigger? Yeah, he's got a concentrated light digging blast with the double. Then he's got the luminous drill because it's a double trigger. It was before it swapped to the Lumi. Well, that's why I had said. I said you had to swap its position with the Lumi. Yeah, I told them to swap it. I said move it to where the luminous drill is to make sure. But now, yeah, it's good now, I think. Why concentrated light? I'm not sure. He likes the concentrated light, I guess. I mean, if that's what you like, then you like what you like. But concentrated light is kind of a weird spell to have in the payload. So I think if I remember correctly, it gives you quite a bit of recoil, which is probably really annoying. Add this emote. What the hell is this shit? What? Duncan Expert?
Do it, do it.
No, I am not adding that shit. What the fuck? Created half a minute ago.
Do it.
These degenerates, man.
Do it.
All right, let's get going. Let's get moving forward. Holy shit, our HP. Is everybody's HP this crazy? Yep. All right, we're sprinting ahead blindly. Our HP is insane. Hopefully everybody's got some decent damage. Remember that the boss is going to be a 5-orb boss. It's not that crazy of a boss, so I think most people should be fine. Might as well make our health even crazier. Might as well. There's some deadly heals. This group doesn't need it. Hardcore lobby. Yep, there will be a hardcore lobby. This is true. Maybe we do something with ducks? I don't know. This whole wand is just nonsense. Keep speeding ahead. How successful are the runs today? Pretty damn successful, I'd say. This has been our only run today, and it's stayed alive the whole time. Well, I say that, I won't jinx the hell out of it, but yeah, they've been doing pretty good. My damage is becoming a little bit of a joke, but all it takes is one good wand, and I can turn that around. I think only 5 or 6 deaths. There's been a little more than 5 or 6 deaths total. We're at 93, so that means we lost 27 players. Not too crazy. There's explosive projectile. I don't really have a lot of gold, so I'll do some thievery. Yeah, you would think that, yeah, we even had less die than that with all this HP we have, but no, just, everybody's been playing that well, I guess. Hold up. That's good enough. Hey Dunk, I watched your SunQuest video 3 times and finished my first SunQuest 2 days ago, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Great content. Yo, Zabouse. Zabals, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching the vids. Actually, Zabos, I think you may have been one of the ones that commented on the YouTube videos. I feel like I recognize the username. Seems familiar. Because I'm always looking at my, like, I can pull up my little Twitch, or I mean my YouTube app, and it always lists the comments that are made most recently. It doesn't matter how old the video is. The video could have been posted 5 years ago. Like, I wasn't posting videos 5 years ago, but it could be like an old video is what I'm trying to say, and it'll still show it if the comment was recently left. Noita Together roulette. Noita Together roulette. It's kind of an interesting idea. Not a bad one, actually, Vex. The problem is the bosses. That's the only tricky part. But orbs and fungal shifts... Well, the problem is the fungal shifts too, though. People can manipulate them. They won't just do, like, random shifts. You know them. It'll be like, hey, guys, we're all going to do random shifts. And it'll be like water to acid, blah, blah, blah. Like, it'll just be everybody manipulating the shifts to be the worst stuff possible. Part of the fun. I mean, that's the reason we have it turned off, though, is because it's not exactly the most fun when everybody's just looking up the shifts to make it, like, instant. Because the run will die, is the problem. If water's acid, blood's polymorphine, you know what I mean? Like, the run just dies. It's... Now, if it's like a solo, that's why I like to do Noita Together, I mean, roulettes on my own. Because pure variance and randomness... Solo is cool and all, and that's cool. It'd be cool as a group, but manipulated shifts is something else entirely. My first time on the stream. I usually watch your videos on YouTube. You're awesome. I wish you a great life and all the best of your runs. Oh, thank you there. What was that there? I'll call you Herb. Hopefully I don't butcher the name too much, but Herb, thank you for the kind words. All those YouTube peeps stopping by. I appreciate you guys. I know my YouTube peeps, they feel a little abandoned right now. I am streaming on Twitch like all the time. But the reason I don't post as many YouTube videos is because a lot of my runs are not exactly the most entertaining. I'm usually just doing goofy, random shit. So I try to hold my YouTube peeps to, like, give them better content. The Twitch people, I feed them garbage all the time, so then I don't feel guilty at all. I'm like, yeah, they're used to watching garbage. But the YouTube peeps, I try to get you better content. With that said, I still haven't, I don't have any good YouTube vids right now, but I'll have something soon. I'll be cooking up something good soon. Is there a reason you don't multi-stream? Because DunkBot isn't set up for YouTube, and I don't want the YouTube people to be like just like left out where they can't use anything in DunkBot. You know what I mean? Like sound commands, sweatlink stuff, all that kind of crap.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
No, I haven't looked yet. Well, I haven't checked my DMs recently. So the YouTube peeps starve. They won't starve. I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them. Don't worry. It's not like I've been doing nothing. I've just been working on stuff for the live stream. You have No Tinker Nightmare run. You should post that one. It was good content. Was it, Cloud? I wasn't sure if the run was spicy at all. The tricky thing is, I need to get better at editing videos. By the way, I'm gonna start a timer. You have 7 minutes to get to the last holy mountain. 7 minutes. Anybody who's in the run right now, just know the timer has started. 7 minutes to get here. But if you were in yesterday's stream, so Noita is one of those games where, you know, there's a lot of like pacing issues at times, right? Like some runs, you're just moving, you got damage pretty quick, you go, but some runs you struggle for a little while, and then it turns into a god run. Well, yesterday I was struggling for a very long time, and then I finally was getting the fungal shifts. So after like, 7 or 8 hours of gameplay, we finally get what our goal was, and the payoff did look pretty badass, but I don't know if it's worth watching like 7 hours. So if I knew how to edit well, I could confine it down, to be just the good stuff. Let me show you though, because I think the payoff in yesterday's was very like,
you guys can see this guy right now. He is
visually entertaining. Let me see. Yeah, look, this was the one that we finished with yesterday. That we, hold on, wait, Oh, no. I need to see it in action. Where is it in action? Yeah, there it is. Well, apparently I'm just... Come on. The point was we created a diminution gas mist without using mods or anything, but we did use the Noita website so we could know what shifts were coming up. And I do think it looks really cool. Like you could like kind of screenshot it and people would be like, what the hell is that? The issue though, 7 hours of watching just to get to that point. Is it worth it? I don't know. So if we edited it down, imagine if you could watch instead just like an hour of concentrated, you know, improvements in the run, then maybe it would be much cooler. Yeah, like highlights, exactly. Gotta create some highlights. Where's the patch content, Dunk? The patch content? What do you mean, Wolfie? Oh, talking about cessation and all that stuff. Yeah, I did get lazy on that one. Let's see. So chat had me go into the meat realm so that I could show more of the mist. Actually, hold on. Where was me? I want to go around just go around the meat realm, shooting it. I was showing the meat realm curse. That's why I was kind of chilling around, just ranting for a bit. Dude, yeah, Loomies, when you add them lifetime, they look kind of crazy. They're like little lasers. An editor could probably be a good idea. Yeah, it's tricky though. It's like to be an editor, you have to be a knowledgeable Noita player, have editing skills, and at the same time, I would be like all for, you know, letting them, paying them to post vids or whatever. But I would also not want them to be like 100% reliant on it as their income, because that could stop at any time, right? Like I only am able to post videos while people are watching them, and I mean I can only afford videos while people are watching them. But if something happens in the YouTube, because our Noita YouTube isn't exactly my focus, right? The Twitch stream is where I focus my stuff. So if somebody is like a hobby editor and then I could pay them per video, that would probably be the best. But somebody who's like looking for regular like daily work, I'd be like, I'm not that big of a content creator. I don't know if I'm going to have... Basically, I'm saying every run that I do isn't exactly content worthy. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm constantly saying stuff or doing stuff that you could create a video people would be interested in watching. I told you I want to edit your videos. I don't need to quit my job to do it. Well, the thing is, I also need to see because I feel like I need like a sample of like a 5-minute edit. I got to see how people can edit too, because it's tricky. I don't want to I don't know. I'm afraid to commit to anything, so I end up doing nothing. That's the problem. Paralyzed from fear of decision making. Dunk, you're so quotable. What's the catchphrase you're always saying that chat loves? Catchphrase? I have a catchphrase. Bad link, my bad way. Hey, quick question on my first one. It's enough to deal with a 5-orb Call Me Right, or should I add plasma to it instead? Let me look what Ishkagal's got.
Oof, Dunk doesn't trust Violet to create quality content.
Well, no, it's not that.
No one will make the grade.
No, it's not that. It's like, it's tricky. Like, imagine Violet makes a video, right? And I'm like, hey, yeah, here, you know, pretty much I'm buying the videos from her, right? That's like the better way to look at it, because when I look at a job, it's like a steady income. This would not be a steady income situation. You'd be buying videos from an editor. But at some point, it may be like, I'm not looking to buy any videos right now because maybe like our, Noita YouTube community is shrinking or whatever. And she's like, well, I spent, 7 hours editing this video, and you're like, oh shit. So I guess that's the kind of stuff I'm afraid of. I don't want anybody I don't want to waste anybody's time, I guess is my concern, because time is valuable. What am I looking at here, Ishgal? What was the issue that he was having? I mean, his wand looks, the crit on fire, just so you know, is jank as hell. So I'm not the person to ask for consistency with the crit on fire. Sometimes I can get it to crit, sometimes I usually just don't use it at all because I get so annoyed with it. Communication is kind of important too. That's a problem though with like the YouTube side of things. I don't know like until usually after the fact. Like I can't tell you right now if my YouTube is growing or dying. I wouldn't know. Like YouTube's not my specialty. I don't know shit. So I wouldn't know until after the fact that it's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't keep doing this. You know what I mean? And you're like, well, you told me too late. Like I didn't know beforehand. I made to call me. Does lightning or freeze help? I have a really good rapid fire wand. I wouldn't recommend using freeze against Colmy. You can't freeze melee him once you're at 5 orbs. I believe you can get maybe the additional ice damage, but it's just not worth it because he can catch his projectiles and throw them back at you, and it'll freeze you.
If you don't post, it's hard to grow.
That is true. That's the struggle, right? You got to post some content to grow. Yeah, it's tricky. So to recap, Vialet wants to edit videos. YouTube Crows wants to more videos. Best course of action: do nothing because doing something might not work out. Well, yeah, it's pretty much that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hold on real fast. There's something I was about to do. Herb, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way, man. One of the YouTube peeps coming over here showing us love. Wait, what is this clip from? Violet, not to be mixed up with Vialet. What was happening in her?
Sorry about speedrunning this cute quest. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So wait, why do we want to get a Greek? Oh my god.
That sucks. Wait, what did she have? Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Is that Healthium? Because I see it says infinite Healthium.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that Healthium in her 3rd slot? Yo, by the way, timer is past 7 minutes. I have to kick anybody who's not at the boss. You better be there. Color matches. The greens, I have a hard time with the greens. Yo.
Why do we want to get a green?
You see that, chat? You see that? She knows the pain. I died in chat, and you guys are like, what? How the hell? See, it happens. Sometimes you look away for a moment. That's when Noita gets you. But that one would be a heartbreaker because she died with Healthium in her inventory. That's when you're just like, I had infinite healing and I died. I was looking at chat. She knows. Vialet gets it. Not Vialet. I said Violet. And well, Vialet gets it too. She's a streamer as well. But I don't know if I've seen any Vialet dying to chat clips. She needs to die more often for us to make fun of her. Alright. The people that are missing, I'm a little confused because I'm not sure if it's just not updated your coordinates correctly. Because you're at what? It says 139 ADEC. That would be, you're at like the surface. That would, but you don't have digging. I think, is yours updating correctly there, ADEC? 229? I see you editing clearly. Basically, given the setup that he has, he shouldn't be able to get to a parallel world. So then what the hell would he be doing at that point? Vialet needs to die. Yes, that's the moral of the story. Alright, I'm kicking anybody who's not here. Honestly, I don't know what's happening. But I'm gonna have to go by what it says in this. So if you see on my screen that it doesn't say you're at the proper depth, start moving around so that it will actually update your depth. Sometimes when people sit there and pause for a long time, it like freezes it at like an old number. I don't know. We'll look at ADEC in a second because he hasn't moved. He's editing wands. It's like he's standing in this mountain, but it says his depth is at the surface. And that's where I'm getting confused. Curluck is here. Mocha W. What the hell's going on here, Mocha? You better just free fall to the boss fight. QQRZ. Shasta Drinker, are you there or did you DC? My favorite part of the runs of yours, as I watched, is the fact that your rambles, you drop pearls of knowledge as you think out loud. Oh, thank you there, Greb. Appreciate you. Sometimes chat disagrees that it's knowledge. I think Shasta is not here, so let me slash user that, and then we have to kick slash user. Shasta. Yeah, I think they straight up DC'd out. Alright, so there's a kick for sure. Is there a good way to determine if adding another projectile to a spark trigger payload versus adding another damage modifier? That's just math usually at the end of the day. You literally can just calculate. You know, you're like, hey, if I'm going to add plus this damage modifier plus 10, it adds it to 5 projectiles. That means 50 additional damage. Or I could add this 1 projectile that does 10 damage. You know, you're like, well, clearly I'll get more out of the damage modifier. Yeah, Shasta Drinker. Sorted alphabetically. Yeah, see, it says not ready. They had a DC or something at some point. Okay, Test6, you're just trolling. Okay, so we kicked 1. Yusong is here. It just is not displaying that correctly. ISO is here. Wait, ISO? ISO. Oh, he has... I see you. If you look at the bottom right, he's got a... Yep, there he goes. He had an explosive detonator crystal set up so he can instantly warp to the boss wherever he's at. A-Deck is the only one I'm unsure of. This dude seems to be roaming around randomly. I'll slash user to check the Twitch chat to see if they're saying anything, but it just seems like they're kind of in the early game goofing around. Slash user. A-Deck. Oh, they're not even in chat, I don't think. So they may be unaware. Some people, I think, just see that there's a lobby open in Noita Together, and they don't realize there's a stream. So this A-Deck person, who's probably not even watching the stream, I'm sorry. I know you can't hear me. Probably not, at least. But yes, the reason we have to kick people, in case you're curious, is the boss fight needs every player at the boss. Otherwise, the fight doesn't begin. So that person could potentially be gone for, you know, hours before they finally get to the boss. I'm disconnected. Wait, are you disconnected? Oh, you're fine. You're like, just reconnect in. You'll be good. Everybody out of the mountain, head over to the boss fights. Head over to the boss fight. And am I just going to go in with this little puny wand? I'm having to organize everything, and I haven't had any time to build a wand myself. Testing. Oh my god, testing. I swear to god, if I look at your wand, it's some insane damage. I literally, look at this shit. I have like 3 digging bolts, and you guys are like, check out my wand, does it 5, but I need to do damage too, you motherfuckers. Give me a moment to build a damn wand. This is why I'm starved right here. Look at all these resources they're hogging up. Look what I have. I have the wand. I think that this is the same wand I got in the first Holy Mountain. This is the first Holy Mountain I had. I'm using the same wand. You little bastards. Ooh, Razur unshuffled this wand. It's a beast. Alright, this. Add that. No, we don't need that. That's a downgrade, actually. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's gonna take too long. I mean, I could do something with ducks, but I'd have to use a Greek letter. Everybody head over to the boss fight. I know you guys are you're gonna say, oh, he's editing his wand, so then what's gonna happen is gonna add 45 minutes as you guys try to edit all your wands. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with the exact same wand I've been running this entire time. Because I would need to pull stuff from the bank, and the moment I do that, you guys are all gonna sprint back to the mountain and thinking that it's editing wands time. Get the fuck out of the mountain. Go, go, go. I can fight this boss with 3 digging bolts in a dream. That's all I need. Everybody right here. If you're not in the circle, I see you outside of it. I'm kicking. Vinnick and Johnny, you're about 2 seconds away from the kick. Yolk, you pain in the ass. How is it that you can get 18 world records, but you can't figure out what a circle is? It's impressive. There we go. Grab this damn thing. Alright, so let's see. Who's gonna be fucking up this time? Baby Puncher, grab the salt. Dad Wrath, grab the salt. Ooh, just about everybody else grabbed it though. Pretty good job. Yeah, so Baby Puncher, is he the last one? Yeah, everybody else grabbed it. Baby Puncher, where are you? Are they moving? I may have to kick if they don't grab in the next, let's say, 10 seconds. Baby Puncher's got 10 seconds to fly to the salt and pick it up. It says I disconnected. Oh, wait, no, they're here. Hold on, they're here. They're here. You disconnected. Just reconnect. It'll let you reconnect. What happens is whenever you disconnect, if you ever willingly leave the lobby, then it officially removes you from our lobby. But you were disconnected. So just if this app here says disconnected, you can oh shit, you just willingly DC'd out apparently. So you that has to deal something with that DC. It's gotta. Somehow the DC factored in there, but I'm not sure why. No, it wouldn't have been Glass Cannon. Something had to have happened with whenever he disconnected out. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. For believers in shambles. I guess, let me see, are people DCing out already? Don't back out. I guess we can do a hardcore with these because that had to have been a bug, you know. That had to have been a bug. I'm trying to think what other variables it could be. No, it wasn't your fault, Baby Puncher. That's not on you. In fact, so I am curious though, Baby Puncher, on your app, did it have like a little pop-up that said like you were disconnected? So then what you did is you exited the app, which is what you should do. But for some reason, whenever you exited the app, that's when it told the rest of us that you disconnected, but up until then you hadn't? It's just good to have as much to think through the steps that had happened. It helps people troubleshoot, because I know there are usually some people in our community like Sky and Test60 and them that try to piece together what exactly went wrong. And it was like, whenever because this is the moment that you officially left, but on your app, it said you had already DC'd beforehand, which is weird. And then once you officially left, the boss fight began. Dead Buddha died almost instantly, which was pretty impressive. I have no idea how he died so quickly. I literally, I don't know if I fired off a shot. It was like, the fight began, he's dead. So I'm not sure about that. I'm kind of curious the details on his death. But this could help us troubleshoot maybe one of the bugs that's in Noita Together. It could be that when a player's disconnecting, it could have some effect on like how it's viewing the win-loss scenario. Because we have had runs in the past that all of a sudden died, and we weren't exactly sure, and we all started accusing each other. Oh, this person, you know, they must have grabbed Glass Cannon, or oh, this person was doing a Heart Mage trick. When in reality, it may not have been that at all. It may have been that a player disconnecting was somehow messing with the stats. That is definitely possible. And this was a more clear visual of that. Because we know that nobody should have been able to grab Glass Cannon in that run. And the Heart Mage trick, I have both Change Heart Mage and Glass Cannon. So that does help us troubleshoot. So don't worry, it's not a big deal. You know, Noita Together, it's like a hobby project, right? Solar originally created it many years ago, and he upkept it and everything. But eventually, you know, he couldn't dedicate his whole life to it. So then Sky has taken up the reins of continuing development for its stuff. So it's a hobby thing. So you're gonna see errors like this, and the only way to fix them is to find out that they exist in the first place. So not a big deal. Hopefully you guys aren't too frustrated with that death. I will, everybody that's in this lobby currently, I am resetting the seed for a hardcore run. Don't worry, we'll do a public lobby in just a moment, but let me explain what's happening here. Turn that off. Did we get stats yet? We already have the stats, right? Yes. Okay, we have the stats. Let me click this real quick. And what was I supposed to read from Shortman? Better question, did anyone get hit by Colmy while polyed again? The weird thing is, I don't think he should... Oh, I guess they could have individually on their own had poly. Because you can grab orbs on your own, but as a group we only had 5. How do people collect 100 plus hearts? I'll explain in just a moment. It depends on the... There's different methods. But give me one moment. Trying to remember our settings for hardcore. It always takes me a second. So if you're in the lobby, if you're currently in the lobby, just hit new game. It should reset for you. Dang, yeah, I am not sure what happened. I died the second the fight started and was removed from Noita Together. So you don't like... Is there a chance that you didn't even die to the in-game, something in-game? I don't know. But let me explain what's going on. So normally the way we do Noita Together is that if we open up a lobby, right? Not this one, but in a little bit, we'll open up a lobby and everybody that wants to play piles in. Then we lock up the lobby and we play Noita. If the run survives to the very end, that means we've lost a lot of players along the way. Usually 20, 30, 40, 50 players have died. So the remaining players are, you know, battle-hardened Noita veterans. They survived the previous run. So we allowed those people that survived to be part of what we call a hardcore run. A hardcore run means everybody's life is connected. If one player dies, it kills everyone. Kills all players. So these runs, especially with a group as large as 69, these runs last like 5 minutes. It's a little bit insane. Every once in a while, we've had okay, yes, nice. Every once in a while, we've had a freak incident where a hardcore run has gone the distance, the entire run. It's rare, it's pretty wild, but it does happen. Never with this large of a group. Unban. Oh, yes, thank you for that. Both of these don't matter in this case.
Wow.
So once the hardcore run ends, whether that be through death or victory, can vary from 5 minutes to an hour and a half. Once that ends, we are going to be opening up another lobby. So everybody that's in the run, if you're wanting to participate, hit new game, get readied up. If you see your name on this not ready list, that means that you haven't hit new game yet. So if you do not want to partake in the hardcore run, just back out of the lobby. You'll be fine. Divide by 10 ran out of charges and had to improvise a cessation build. It ran out at the wrong moment. Jesus. Yo, that's rough. That's rough. So pretty much what he was doing, in case you're curious, you're like, what the hell am I looking at? He spammed the end of everything a ton. So it's casting the end of everything over and over and over, but then he makes his character disappear using the cessation spell. It's where you don't exist pretty much. You're a non-existent player. but every once in a while it expires. So when it expires and he returns into the world, he has to cast it again. So he's returning and then deleting himself again. But at that exact moment that his character returned for a moment, Chaotic Poly Liquid was right here at his return location. So he returned insta-polyed, insta-death before he could disappear again. Hey, another new guy. Who is that? Who is that? Kupazi says, hello, Dunk. I'm a new Noita player, and your You Suck video has been very helpful. Thank you for what you're doing. Beautiful person. Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening to my rants. I always love talking about Noita. It's my favorite single-player game of all time, so the fact that there's anybody willing to listen to me yap about my favorite game to play is always exciting. So thank you, Kupazi, for checking out the vid. And thank you, Mark, for gifting a sub out to the new guy over from YouTube, for Koopa. Thanks again, Herb, for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate the kindness as well. Whew. Stats. Okay. You got Soft Lump, Yolk, and Twizzy. You guys need to ready up while we're waiting to see if they want to play or not. Let me see how we did health collecting wise. So, okay. Now, if you're curious, somebody was asking, how could you collect over 100 hearts in one run like that? Like, how the hell? Well, one thing to keep in mind is that this person right here that's in the #1 spot, that is the player in the Noita community that holds the most world records. And these aren't chump world records. These are like real deal. Like, if you were right now to say, hey, I'm going to go for one of those world records, which I have done before. I started a stream and I said, stream does not end until I take one of his world records from him. And it took me 2 days. I forget what was the final time? Like, what was the final hours? I don't remember. It took me 2 days playing around the clock to take away one of his world records. And then I lost it soon afterwards. But then I reclaimed it. But I'm saying I play thousands of hours of Noita, and it still took me days to take one of his world records. He has 18 of them. All of them are highly competitive world records, so they're pretty spicy. Then you lost it. Okay, yes, then I lost it again. But so when you look at his hearts collected, just know that this isn't like your average Noita player. He's kind of a Noita freak. That's why he has 195. But the method that he probably did, you'd have to ask him. He could say exactly what he did. We do ban some strategies that are even more OP than probably what he's doing.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Yo, Karaluk, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. There's a method in which you can farm thousands of hearts very quickly. There's actually a couple methods. Weeb, stop weaving for 2 seconds. You can dupe hearts. Duping hearts is where you pretty much glitch out the game engine, and you can take 1 heart, make it into 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. You get the idea. So you can really quickly get thousands of hearts. And maybe the setup to get there may take you an hour or 2, and you have collected 0 hearts in 2 hours. But then you can go in 2 hours, you can collect 0 hearts, and then in 10 minutes, once you've set it up, you can collect 1,000 hearts in just minutes using duping. He wasn't doing that. I doubt it. You can create a parallel world wand, which I don't think he did either. Which you can, a parallel world wand, if you don't know what that is, you can actually be at a very specific point. Like, let's say you're in the Holy Mountain, standing where the perks are. Hold on.
It's time to stop.
All right, the weebs are muted. Life is good. You could stand in the Holy Mountain where the perks are, and you could pick up a perk, and you can build a wand where you can look to the left or the right, fire that wand, and it will take you to the exact same spot in a parallel world. So you could actually set up a wand where you just go grab a perk, teleport, grab a perk, teleport. And you could grab 100 perks in like a minute or 2. Same idea, do it with the hearts. Go to the dragon spawn, kill the dragon, pick up the heart, tell he once, you're at the dragon again in a parallel world, kill him again, pick up the heart, and you keep doing that. I don't think he did that either. Yolk's method is actually probably a little more just traditional speedrun. I think he just created insanely fast insanely fast travel wand, was traveling through the levels as fast as he could. Very high risk though, because you could get polymorphed, but that's kind of Yolk's specialty, is going at a high speed and not getting polymorphed. And then at the end you end up with 195. I think he was literally just going that fast. Dead Buddha posted his GIF. Let me see this. You said it was in general? Wait. Don't have nitro for full size. This is the best I could do. He meleeed himself, yeah. So I think the disconnect had something to do with it though. The disconnect caused like it to lose track of like the win-loss scenario, I guess. Who knows? But just so you know, whenever this purple shield is up, you're not supposed to shoot projectiles into it. Because remember, he's going to take ownership of those projectiles, and he's going to throw that shit back at you. So you were shooting out a freeze tentacle, his shield was up, he took that freeze tentacle and said, that's mine now, and then it went back into your face because, you know, tentacle goes out and then it returns. So you frozen meleeed yourself, which is pretty much an instant death. But that still doesn't fully explain what... I mean, it explains his death, but it still doesn't explain the lobby reset exactly. Okay, 65 players, test 60. Are we good to go? I'm waiting for the thumbs up one last time. We did have some people disconnect out. Why the invis, though? Yeah, I'm not sure on that part. You'd have to ask Dead Buddha. He was brainstorming some stuff. I need to grab a tissue as well. Hold on, guys. I'm being snotty. Just a snotty gamer. Yes, this is a hardcore run, which means that if one player in this entire run, so we have 65 players. If a single one dies, the entire lobby will be dead. And then if this lobby dies, we're opening up a brand new run for everybody to join. So if you're wanting to play, make sure you get set up. Here's the little like how-to. I won't leave it up for long though, because it does take up a good portion of the screen. Basically, these exact instructions, if you want to see them to install it, if you type !NT in the chat, stands for Noita Together, !NT, it will give you a link. Click that link and it gives you the whole tutorial on how to like get it installed, all that kind of crap. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask us, because we've helped like hundreds of people. We've walked through hundreds of players into getting it installed. Don't be too intimidated. It's not even worth looking at the hearts. Come on now. So Dr. Duckling, what went down, my friend? Care to explain, perhaps? Dunk stream room. There you go. There we go. Brand new lobby. Pile in if you want to play. I told you it wouldn't take long. Blackout says, I'm gonna need a GIF on that. Let's see what Dr. Duckling's saying. Yeah, Yoke wasn't fast enough on those hearts. Dr. Duckling says, I throw flask and drowned. Wait, what? What? You threw a flask and drowned? Oh? Test 60 says there better be a GIF. New lobby, no hardcore. The hardcore run just died. You just saw it. It literally just died. Respawn penalty. Let me set the seed. Kick on death. That's off. This. 5 orbs. Ban glass cannon. Not shifts. Alright, there you go. Now you should be able to... If you hit new game, it'll put you on the correct seed. He said, I just sat it down. I misclicked. What was the flask? It was a snow flask? So he died. Oh, let me show you. I can show you exactly how it went down. Hold up. Hold up. First day of Noita.
Perfectly on top of each other. Both, they do the same. Wait, we have to learn about that. I don't know. See, that one didn't have. That one got it. That one had it. That one had it. It seems like they always have it. Now. Okay, this is. Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself? Oh, let me out. Let me out. Switch guns. Switch guns. I'm dying. Let me out.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It was a simpler time back then. Switch guns? It was my first day. I thought of them as guns. Listen, think about it this way, chat. This shows how fucking in tune I was with Noita. In my head, I thought of them as guns, not wands. My first day. In the code in Noita, when Latalia and them dug around the code, they said wands are actually written. They're not called wands, they're called guns. So that originally when Noita was designed, it was designed with guns in mind, not like guns and bullets, not magic and spells. Clearly a genius. Clearly. I could sense it. Hey, what's up, Twiggy? Thanks for getting me into the game. My first Noita Together run, by the way, at 300 hours now, and had my first bad crash yesterday, but this was awesome. Yo, Twiggy, that last one was a little bit sketch. Okay, if you were in the hardcore run, it got a little yikes. So, but I appreciate you taking part. Thanks for the kind words, man. Your crash, you said you got your first, at 300 hours, you had your first bad crash. Those can be really, those are probably one of the most demotivating things in Noita. Because whenever you die to polymorphine, it is rage-inducing, you know, it's like to slam your keyboard down, but it's still Noita. When your game crashes, it's like, what? What is this bullshit? The only advice I can give on that one is that, you know, anytime you feel like your game could be potentially a little bit unstable, close, reopen. I do that usually a couple times a stream. Though yesterday I want to say we went for like 7 hours before I even did a restart. But it's always a little risky. Does anybody have a link to the dunk emote of opening his box out sensor? What? No. This way of dying is as stupid as Chai's lava dipping. Well, no, there's a difference. There's a difference. I can't hate on Dr. Duckling for that death there, because the difference is basically... Here, let me... do we have a moment? Don't forget, lobby's open. We'll give you guys about another... You don't have to do red... You don't have to... There's no ready button. Just do everything you need to get set up. Yeah, I'll put this on the screen in case you forgot the steps. But just do everything you need to get set up. And once you do that, it will automatically tell us, hey, this person's ready. It means you've done all the steps. There's no like, hey, mark this box to say you're ready. It's more like, is this person's settings... Are these person's settings correct? If so, it tells everybody that you're prepared. It's automated. I feel like you aren't appreciating how good the shadows on that snow looked in the video. I once had a crash in the middle of breaking the reroll machines. I completely fucked up the process because it saved the old global value for rerolling, but also saved the new local value for every reroll machine I had used before it crashed. Yeah, see, that kind of shit, Spiritus, that's... Whenever people give feedback on Noita and critique it a lot, and that's their feedback, I feel like there is no way you could be like... You know what I mean? Like, when somebody says, hey, polymorphine's too OP, blah, 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 I'm like, no, you know, obviously you can think it's strong, whatever. You can disagree with that. But whenever you have to deal with a crash that ruins a long run, that is something that's like, damn it, you're just, you know, I think even the devs would agree. They're like, yeah, clearly that is an issue, but Noita has some fundamental problems in the engine that... sometimes shit just gets fucked up. I've had runs where the game crashed like 30 minutes in and we don't really know why it crashed. And then I've had runs where I've gone for like 15 hours and not a single crash. And I didn't even restart. Well, maybe I did do a restart or two during it just for stability, but no crashes. Why is that? Why is it sometimes like that? I don't know. Should my player list show people? No, it won't show it until I hit, when I hit start run, it'll populate your player list there, Toxie. But what I was going to show is while we're waiting here, let me show you why Dr. Duckling's mistake is not, like, it's not as bad as the lava. So lava dipping, if you see lava, and you see gold in the lava, and you're like, hey, I want that gold, and you dunk yourself in the lava, like Chai did, that's facepalm, because you're like, clearly you saw the lava. But... let me show you, I was like cheat gooey. Where is it? There it is. Beta, yes. You can be on beta or main. The clients are the same right now. There'll be like this little, sometimes you'll see like a little warning sign maybe. I don't know why it's not saying any of them right now, but that only matters whenever the clients are different. Right now they aren't. So real quickly, what I wanted to do is, let's see, can I type snow? No, okay. Oh, there it is. There's multiple kinds of snow. I don't know which is the right one. So what killed Dr. Duckling is that he went to place down his flask like that, but he may have did it in a way that gave it too much, or it could have just hit a pixel funky. And sometimes it'll cause it to break. Let me see if I can do this. Actually, you know what? Let's just break it intentionally perfectly on ourselves. Well, that's not the right kind of snow, apparently. Okay, this should be the right kind of snow. Alright, so when that happens, and you're trying to move, you start to suffocate, right? This is very easy to kill new players. Like, I mean, even I start to panic a little bit whenever it's happening. But I don't know if this was always in the game, but it is now. So if you ever find yourself in that situation and you're kind of panicking, it always helps to pause. If you're ever in a pure panic situation, you're ever like, oh, we chill for a moment. What you're wanting to do is Noita, the devs in like the first year or so, I don't remember when it was, they added like an unstuck feature, and they added that because Noita, while yes, every pixel is simulated, sometimes the simulation gets a little bit jacked up, and it may render a solid pixel right into the center of your character. Well, if your character is here and the solid pixel is in the center of your character, you can't move. It's your character's frozen. So they made this unstuck feature work where you press is it WAD? I think it's WAD at the same time. Like if you hit them at the same time, it checks. It does like this little check to say like, is the character not moving at AS? Is it ASD? I always just hit all of them. I forget. I always hit all of them, but really only 3 of them are necessary. ASD, apparently. So if you hit all 3 of them, what will happen is it will notice that your player is actually stuck in the snow, and it deletes some of the snow on the player. This allows you to slightly move. So instead of just standing here, right now I can't move. I'm moving. It does nothing. Now I'm gonna press ASD. No, it's not ASD. It's WAD. So it's not so WAD, and you just hit them at the same time, and you'll see my player is kind of slowly climbing his way out of the pit of snow. WAD all at the same time. So that's why when Dr. Duckling dies there, it's not, I wouldn't consider it worse than the lava death, because that one's very understandable to die to. Is this the right snow? Well, that's annoying. They put so basically the first snow in the list is another form of snow. It's the second snow. So again, can't move at all. If you just press it slowly, you're not going to be moving at all. But WAD, tap them all 3 at the same time. You'll see my character starting to dig his way out. Keep tapping it, WAD at the same time, and I levitate to freedom. That's something that's, you know, there's no tutorial on that. There's no reason you would know that other than when you play a lot of Noita, you start to learn like mashing WAD at the same time will kind of dig you out of the wall. Now, with that in mind, of course, when the devs added that, players found a way to then abuse it, right? And you can use this WAD, let's see, items, tablet, yep. I'm just stalling because right now people are jumping the lobby. Look at this. There's a ton of people not ready. What is this? You better be ready. I'm only stalling to give you guys time, and it looks like we're not going to have a full lobby. We're only at 105 people. That's fine. But there should be no case of somebody being like, "Oh man, I wanted to play," because it's like there was an open spot. You just chose not to join. But using that unstuck feature, you can abuse it. And I'm pretty shit at this, so don't be surprised when it takes me a lot of attempts. But somebody like Latali is much better at this. So essentially, what you're doing is you're trying to make the game think that your character is stuck. How does this work exactly? Well, Latalia always gives me advice and I forget how to do it. So you want the game to think you're stuck, and then you press WAD at the same time. How? Let me try it here. No. Where is it? Is it drag and drop it? No, that's not it. Oh, actually, no. For a moment, I thought it was it. Been too long. Stop it and start the game. Everybody's waiting on you. Seed. Okay, so nonstop. Actually saying stuff that is just inaccurate is getting pretty annoying. So Arctic is not ready. Aragon is not ready. Chai is not ready. Indoor Cat's not ready. Birdie Dog's not ready. Honestly, your stupidity is becoming impressive. Twist says ban them, and it's becoming more tempting by the day. Damn it! Why? Okay, I'm trying to remember how. What's the technique here, chat? I forget because I go so long without doing it. Basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to pin your character in the tablet. See, that one's not good because you need it. It's always something minor. Is it dragging the tablet? No, it's not dragging the tablet. Oh, I think I remember what it is. You do that and you kick. Yeah, you kick it. Hold on. Nope. Kick. No, get over here. Damn it, I can't remember the technique now. But this is something you can do to get your character stuck, and you can get through this wall pretty quickly. Latali can get through it in like 30 seconds. I'm not the biggest fan of the strat. I always find it to be a little bit goofy, so I don't abuse it as much. But because of that, I'm also really shit at doing it. Is it cursor placement just bad? Do it basically on your character to dig down 2 to 3 times, then drop it at angles. Okay, so you're saying do this one to go down first. Hello? Actually, let me see if I can do it here. No, too close to the wall. Actually, wait, hold up. It's not letting me do it for some reason right now all of a sudden. I'm doing it wrong. Leave a little gap between you and the wall. Put the cursor right above the head, slightly right, and right click. Above the head, slightly right, and right click. Why does it seem to be unsticking it each time? Usually it's... No, it's not patched. It definitely is still around. I just haven't done it in a while. It is still in it. Relocate your cursor. Oh, wait, while I'm... So, wait, do it here and then move the cursor. Try slapping the tablet in the ass. I forget. It's something minor. Like, it's one of those things that once you get the angle down, you can do it over and over. You need to press right when the tablet falls. That, I think, is it. That seems really familiar. So we drop the tablet, we hold right. No? That is it. I'm doing a part of it wrong. It's the holding a button in a certain direction while it drops. But I can't remember how to make it stay stuck. I don't know. Let's just go back into it because I'm going to end up doing this forever. It's actually unsticking pretty well though right now. Alright, ready to lock the lobby? Watch your own explanation. Honestly, I can't even remember if I have a video explaining the unstuck feature. It's one, like I said, it's one that I don't use very much. Ooh. I'll worry about it later. It's something about holding right, though. It does seem really familiar. Huh. Alright, let's get back to it. Spam WASD once the tab was inside of you. That's what I was doing. So like, look. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably where I'm supposed to be holding just the left or something. We'll figure it out in a little bit. It's not a big deal. What I was trying to show you is that you can abuse that little dig feature and you can actually dig through walls like that. Again, I mean, I could literally probably just jump to Latali's channel. I swear, I see him like run over with that tablet. He's through that wall in 30 seconds. Exit this. Oh, wait.
So how to do the tablet positioning glitch, yeah?
Oh.
So first off, you gotta set up binds. There's 2 binds for it. Throw and select item.
This is something different.
Execute easily.
No, this is something else entirely.
Works. Also, if you have invis of any kind, you can do it while invisible.
That's another really OP glitch that he's talking about. That's a different one though. All right, Rabu and Texan, and then we're ready to go. We're locking up the lobby. Read me. Ocelon, please disable location tracker mod, then hit new game to confirm the mod changes. So Asal hit turn off your tracker mod and then hit new game. The reason we do that is because we don't allow people to use mods that give them like an advantage. We allow cosmetic differences, but we don't allow stuff that makes the game like easier for you. I'm still in shock from that hardcore death. Read ISO, did he have a better breakdown of it? Haven't you learned about clicking links that say have abuse in the title? Wait, that one says, oh, tablet abuse. I was like, it's on the title, the title of the video. I was thinking you meant the URL. All right. Let's get to it. Ishkagal disconnected. Hold on. Ishkagal DC'd out. Mods. Unsafe mods allowed. Noita Together. Start a new game. Yes. Ishkagal, are you? Did something go wrong? Are we going? All right. Make sure I don't. Oh, I have Cheat GUI still on. Damn it. Don't hold on, read the message. I said goodnight. Oh, goodnight, Ishkagal. Good night. All right, locking it up. Can you read my previous message in Twitch chat from Sample? Let me see what he's saying. Test 60, are we ready to go? Your previous message. I almost clicked timeout on your username. Hopefully I didn't miss that. I'm sure you couldn't care much, but I got a 1 out of 200,000 pet in RuneScape yesterday, and it made me so fucking excited. I need someone to share it with. 1 in 200K? That's not quite on the level. 1 in 200,000, that's not on the level of a greater chest orb. But those are some pretty damn good. That's some damn good RNG right there. 1 in 200,000. Orange Moose says, what was it? It was a RuneScape drop is what he was talking about. Chat's applauding. Assuming you hit new game after turning off Cheat GUI. All right. 114 players. Noita Together. Yeah, alphabetical's here. Okay, start run. Let's go. Yeah, sample. It says the Rocky the Thieving Pet. Can you guys verify, you RuneScape players, is a 1 in 200K drop? Got a little something on your screen? Oh. Thank you, Violet. This should help. And you guys wonder why I don't click WOT links, though this one is kind of adorable, so at least it wasn't as weeb as some of his past ones. I almost want to go get that tablet and see if I can. Jay died? Well, so if you do not have this biome modifier, okay, what's happening, you guys? If you do not see this biome modifier on your screen, most players should if you've done the Sun Quest before. This biome modifier only becomes eligible in your games once you have completed the Sun Quest, or at least a part of the Sun Quest. And so if you see people with a crown on their head, you know that they have this biome modifier. If they do not have that crown, it means they probably don't have this biome modifier. I don't know if it means they'll have another one or just nothing. Probably just nothing. But these are examples of how people can die, like people who try to speedrun die. We've already lost, I don't know if all the players that just died were speedrunners, but Jay holds many second place world records. He's just short of the world record, and I'm guessing he was speedrunning ahead and got killed. And then Indoor Cat loves to always be the first person to anger the gods. He also died. So that's a case of where you run ahead too quickly, you're dead. Newbie here and playing Noita. Do you have a tutorial of how to obtain the crown? It's the Sun Quest, and I just have like a whole run. Like the run itself lasts like, I mean, if it's your first time ever doing the Sun Quest to get the golden crown, it's probably gonna take you like 15 hours or more. The entire run is pretty long. But there is a wiki link that, if you look right there, Majestic just gave you the exact. That's the best link right there. Even whenever I'm doing the Sun Quest, I still pull that link back up because it's written by Latali, and it just covers all the details that sometimes you may, you know, like little details can change that run a lot. You mess up one little minor detail, and then you make a run that would have been like, you know, 17 hours into. Oh shit! I almost just died right there. 17 hours into like a 25-hour long run. So having that guide open along the way is very nice. It has Latali wrote that one, and he wrote it step by step. These ambrosia circles are very annoying. Sometimes they're nice. That's not the case right now though, because even the explosives have the ambrosia effect on them, so you gotta kick them out of it just so you can shoot them. Oh shit, we are losing peeps. I'm used to tablets running away from me and Hamas turning into ghosts and killing me. I've been playing too much modded. It's fried your Noita brain. Oh man. Slow down the play, we can still win this run if people start to play conservative. Alright, alright. Lobby's dead. Pretty much, if you're curious what happened there... Holy shit, did it just kick everybody? That was crazy. I guess everybody dropped below the health, Hold on. Where is... Oh, my stomach is growling. So the run started here, and we lost... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we lost 8 players in 3 minutes. That's why the run died. If you're curious why a lobby dies, basically if too many people are dying too quickly, it just kills the lobby. It's like, hey, you guys suck. You have to try again. So basically we were deemed as too shitty, and we have to start a brand new fresh lobby. That's why whenever you see the lobby falling apart, you don't just keep sprinting ahead. It's a good skill to learn in Noita in general. Whenever things are going bad, it isn't always the best solution to keep charging forward. Instead, sometimes you reassess, you calmly are like, okay, how do I go about fixing the situation? And then you go with a new approach. But, you know, you live and learn. Live and learn. Respawn penalty, kick on death. Ban glass cannon, ban this, friendly this, team perks off, sync shifts off, and apply. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, watch him. He's the master. 3 years ago. See, this tech has been around forever. So if you've never seen it before, it's just because it's not the most popular. But it's you can do it in every single run.
Get the hole started in this spot.
Wait, I want to see how you got it started in the beginning.
It's easy to get the...
See, I'm pressing too many of the keys. Maybe it is just hold right.
It's easy to get the hole started in this spot.
Maybe he'll drop the advice again.
I'll shut this off because It shouldn't take that long.
He's very quiet, by the way.
Okay, there's 2 already done. I'll do one more on top of me. I'll do one more on top of me.
So I was okay at getting it stuck on my character, like as in. Oh, even this one he struggles a bit. There it goes. When it gets stuck, it falls. But see, I couldn't get.
So
I'm
I've
pressing the
done,
wrong keys.
It on top of my head 3 times now. Now there's a nice slope here. I can start placing it behind me, and then I hold. Now I hold T. I place it behind me, and I hold T. The goal is to get it to fall into me, like that, and now I can keep going in an angle. Hold T. It faces. Spam. Hold T. Nope, it's stuck there. Hold D. Faces. Spam.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Steve is probably going to.
I think he's saying D, not T. D.
Yeah.
The anger of the gods.
And then you deal with Steve. And then place tablet behind you, hold T. Faces. Dig.
It's helpful knowing what your player hitbox is.
Faces.
You rest the tablet on top of your hitbox. Wait for it to sink into you, and then you spam movement keys.
Oh,
that's
that can happen
it.
if you place it incorrectly. That.
Yeah, but I think there's something else because look how fast his is. Watch how fast his right. Wait, at the beginning he was doing it. Like the moment it drops on him, it like deletes. Watch. Boom, deleted.
Okay.
Mine goes and like vibrates off. It's called skill. No, it's a button press.
I'll do one more on top of me.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
If I can.
I mean, I've done this before. I've dug through this many times. I just can't remember exactly. It wasn't like a skill issue thing. It wasn't like, oh, it takes skill to pull off. It was pretty easy. But Latali was here at the time and he told me, press this or this. And I was like, oh yeah, there we go. The cursor placement could be an issue. It's one of those things that when you don't do it for a long time, you forget. Oh shit, we're almost all, everybody's already ready? Yep. Just Lil Spoon and Indoor Cats. Oh wait, a couple people piling into the not ready group. He hates the new guy. Oh shit, new guy, my bad. I just finally got some nice spell in 2nd level, and when I went into the safe room and started tinkering with the wand, something teleported me out of it. Like, what the fuck? That is unlucky, Nez. And yes, that can happen. A couple possible things, but the most likely thing that happened is there are these telemages that can jump around in the world. So when they're jumping around, it's like it's kind of random. And usually once you're outside because you only have a certain range around your character loaded in at one time. So if one's not loaded in, then it's not jumping around. Once a mage is outside your loaded area, it just sits still. So you coincidentally happen to have a telemage somewhat close by that was jumping around, and while it was jumping around, it jumped into your holy mountain, shot you probably with a tele shot. Then that caused you to teleport out of the mountain. It happens every once in a while, but it is pretty rare, especially if you're a newer player. To have that happen to you is pretty unlucky. Dunk, does chainsaw work with the explosive projectile? Yes, but you need 2 of them. One of them you'll barely get a damage boost. No problem, Nez. Everyone looks ready? All right, locked up. Test 60. Is there an explanation why some spells need a certain amount of explosive projectiles to start popping? It has to deal with like the radius of the explosion. So for some reason, like each explosive projectile increases the radius of like the explosion. And at a certain point, when it hits a certain radius, it then does 330 damage. Just some funky shit. So it's nothing that's mentioned in the tooltips. All right, so we are going to start the run. KLP, hey, I tried KLP. I tried to wait. Take it up with chat. They're the ones that are always saying, go so fast, go fast. I didn't see reopen till it was already going. Yell at chat. I'm the one willing to wait around. They're the ones that are getting all spicy. Dunk you, monster. You're a monster. Hopefully this lobby does better than the last one. I was surprised the Ambrosia Circle one went so bad. But I think it's because when Jay and Indoor Cat died so quick in the beginning, that's always a rough one. Them speedrunners costing us. Yep, there goes Indoor Cat angering the gods. Though this one, the gods are probably going to get angered no matter what, because I think we have the worms on the loose. You were in the wrong lobby? What? How'd you manage that one? Hey, I'm not a speedrunner. Well, I mean, you're a speedrunner in the sense of speedrunning to anger the gods as fast as you can. Dude, this area is shredded. I love how Dunk takes the Noita Together lobbies as his time to roast the chat back. What? That's not roasting, it was like dropping facts. Which is a fact. These were just a fact. Damn worms. Damn you worms. It is about shop time, isn't it? We have a ton of worms. Look at these guys. Wait, why did my wand just swap? Smack that worm. Damn it, he ran off. Who was that? Say, Sir Twiggy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, our wand kinda is shit right now. Kinda terrible. Ooh. Yeah, this one I wouldn't be too surprised to see some deaths, because this is the third Stindari that we're seeing in the early game. 3 of them this early. That's a little scary. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna scoop up this water. Orange robe. Oh, Airlix remembered. Good idea. Totally forgot. Hold up. Ta-da. Oh, this is oil. This isn't water. I'm blind. Should have seen my breakfast today. Breakfast sausage links and hot dog buns covered in homemade country gravy. Oh my god. Please. Not on stream. I don't want to get aroused. You're talking dirty to me right now. I could go for that. I'm starving. There we go. There's our water. There is our water. What the freak? Alright, don't lie to me. I know when you heard some breakfast sausages, country gravy. I mean, if that isn't getting you excited, then nothing will. You're dead inside. Wait, where'd he go? Did he die after I walked away? That's something. You're busy cooking some steak? Are you grilling it? Are you outside grilling, or are we talking like some stovetop? You better be grilling it, boy. Is country gravy a euphemism? No. No, it is not a euphemism. Later, virtual butt. Have fun hanging out with the family. Doo-doo, doo-doo. It's a very chaotic first stage. Yeah, it's because we got the biome modifier with the worms and stuff. They add a bit of spice. But the group is doing good. I mean, look at 255 HP. That's pretty good. I don't know where they're getting all their hearts, though. Because I haven't seen many formations at all. Oh yeah, by the way, I got distracted last time. We were talking about Yolk's hearts collected. I didn't get to see where I was on the charts. I was probably like number 3. I think it's safe to say I was in 3rd place, right?
He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say. Last bullshit. Bullshit. What's up, Barroom Hero with the 4-monther? I can feel the sweat baby kicking. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you, Barroom. A little sweat babby is for me. Chat was saying 12. That's probably about 3rd place, I'd say then. We were right behind Yolk. He was afraid. He knew we were coming for him. Is this a scary wand? Not at all. Black holes. Sure. I had 21, I was in 15th. That's no lie. Don't make up stats. Third counting from the top or bottom? From the top. Were you guys collecting all this HP? What the hell, man? I'm not seeing anything. The huge worm? Yeah. The thick worm area. Dude, the Stendaris are crazy. They're everywhere. Let me pee on this one. There we go. We peed on him. Damn it. What is this? Morrocan, I don't ask. Don't ask. The Noita Together app says I'm disconnected. Okay, let me see if... Yeah, you just disconnected. It's not a big deal. Noita Together does have a reconnect feature. So all you gotta do, close your app, give it a moment, start the app back up again. Don't close your Noita. You can leave Noita up and running. But you're going to close the app, you're going to reopen it, it will let you reconnect to the lobby because it will view that you were a disconnected user of the lobby, so it knows to allow you back in. And then once you get back in, you may have to hit, not new game, but restart with enabled, so it closes and reopens, and then the characters should start moving again. A worm that big might drop a heart, right? Well, yes, normally. Normally with the big, the large digging means the worm is a heart-dropping worm, potentially, 50-50 chance. But the way the digging works in this one is it doesn't necessarily mean something actually dug it. Whenever you get the wormy biome modifier, it pre-digs out. It's supposed to make the area look like it's been like, you know, worms went crazy in the zone. It doesn't mean it necessarily spawned a big worm. In snowy depths, though, when you're in a zone that doesn't have the wormy biome modifier, and you do see that large digging, then you know a big worm was there. They're pretty much terrain generated fake worm paths. Compared to one that is a legit one that a worm had dug. Where is Worm? Worm is gone. Alright, I'm about to do the shop. Let me just finish this little zone here. I just saw everybody collecting hearts and I felt like I had to catch up to them, but I don't think I've collected a single heart. What the hell, man?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me get through all of these. So earlier I had Kurlux sub bomb. Make sure I didn't miss that. And then we got Obunga Lunga with a 24-monther. The 2-year resub says love the stream. Oh, thank you, Obunga. Appreciate the 2 years. Thanks for the kindness. I hope you're enjoying the weekend as well. I hope you're enjoying life. Having a good, I guess for everybody now, it's pretty much Sunday, right? It's currently 4 a.m. here in Texas. So I hope you're having a lazy Sunday. Oh shit, did the Cowboys play today? They should be playing today. Let me see. NFL Cowboys. Let's be real. I probably don't even want to watch if they were playing. It's going to be ugly. They do not play. Sag. What? I guess it's a bye week for them? And it's probably for the best. But teleported my tablet on the top of the Holy Mountain exit, which will now block a teleshop. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've done that before too. Yeah, it takes some practice or whatever. In fact, I have a tablet on me right now, so let's go see if we can do this. Actually, wait, get out of here. We're watching Latali do it a bit. Let's see if I can nail this. First, we got to get rid of Steve. What's up, non-serial? Everyone in Dunk, good morning. And to my fellow Europeans, are we early or is this already the last run for today? No, this is not the last run for today. We are about to be doing our second shop of the day, though, so you got here right in time. Come on, Steve, get over here. Get your ass over here. Let me murder Steve and then the shop. Then we murder the shop. Oh. Easy. By the way, if you are a newer player, don't forget you can always type !Steve, which is what this guy's name is, Stavari. People know him as Steve. !Steve, I do have a video where I talk about how to line up that statue kick and stuff. There's actually multiple statue kicks that you can do. It's actually not that hard. My brother, his first time ever doing a statue kick, I wasn't touching the controls, but I was, you know, over his shoulder saying, hey, move here, and then do this, and he nailed it on his first time. So watching that little, like, what's it, a like 5-minute tutorial, pretty much make it where you'll probably be, if you follow that tutorial, you'll be able to statue kick Steve like 95% of the time or some shit. It's pretty easy. It's not like exactly the most high skill thing. It's more about just knowing what you have to do. The skill to pull it off is not really anything. Alright, shop time. Let's do that. I can do the very last statue, but stuck at positioning the right one. That one is a little bit annoying though. We're like kicking it, it's like flying all over the place. Sometimes it drives me crazy too. Sometimes it lands perfectly the first kick. Noita's generous and then Noita's cruel. That's how it goes. And you got a alchemist second biome at the bottom of the portal? What? Boom, here is the third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. It is for the people who are fans of the show Chowder. This is Panini from Chowder. This is the shirt. The Panini shirt is what we called it. For the swelling. So grab it up now. What was that, Zinners? Hey, Dunk, why do you stream at such ungodly US times if you're in Texas? We Europeans love you more than your co-nationals. Well, I always look at nighttime is like gaming since I was a kid. I blame it on dial-up. I'll explain in a second. The shop music in my head is kind of making it hard to think. Kind of have it louder, I think, for my headset than it is for you guys. Just blaring the shop music. Alright, I'm gonna close the shop though, so we can get back to ranting and then back to the gameplay. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help if you want a little document to teach you how this, it's a little cosmetic system. Don't worry, it's nothing too complex. If you hang around, you'll probably get a hang of it pretty quickly. You'll understand what's going on. I totally forgot how smooth dial-up internet was at night. Well, it was mainly, the issue I had was because it took up the phone line. And, you know, as a kid, so my mom would be like, you can't take up the phone line. You know, your grandma may need a call, may need help. No taking up the phone line. So then I had to wait for the nighttime to play games, because that's when everybody was asleep. Let me close this. What's the difference in buying and deposit? Buy will auto-equip it. Deposit just purchases it and puts it in your backpack without equipping it. You own it in both scenarios. Just one doesn't auto-equip. We had 400k deposits today. We had what's his name, Kazu, Boo Boo, Sienna, and the TB Monkey. I saw Sienna's and TB Monkeys, but I hadn't noticed Kaza's and or Kazaa and what's his names. And then we got Tander over here with the 50k crew. These are the swelthy individuals. You got to make sure we pay attention to these guys. What was this? Search YouTube for Nala Games making a Noita the pixel-based physics game, roguelike games now lecture series. You can link a video with the timestamp. It doesn't bother me. Have no earthly idea why the timestamp was in the. Oh wait, you tried to clip it and that's how it clipped it. I don't know what the hell. I thought you were like trying to avoid linking it. I was like, it doesn't bother me for links. But where were we? I was yapping. Oh, I was explaining why I like to game late into the night. So I used to love playing StarCraft Brood War specifically. I used to play tons of like user map settings games, all that kind of stuff as a kid. And I pretty much had to wait till nighttime to do it. So my gaming was always at like sun was down, you know, late into the night playing video games. People start to wake up and it was like, oh shit, well, time to get off and go to sleep, I guess. So I've carried that over into adulthood, I guess. See, I'm missing the timing here. Because look, this gets stuck. Ah, hold up now. Hold up now. Damn it, I had it for a moment. So... Kind of are getting it. Trying out different stuff right now. It's something to deal with whenever you press it multiple times versus single times. I don't know why sometimes it's so funky. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's all of a sudden just like, oops, going crazy. Holding right just makes it slide a little bit more. Fury suggests moving your cursor to the left after tablet drops to move your hitbox more into the wall. Okay, let me try that one. So let me see. Oops, wait. Seemed like it was gonna, there we go. Oh, it was kind of doing it for a moment. I think there's a piece of tablet in here. Yeah, there was. So then move your cursor left and then... See, I don't know why sometimes it unsticks and other times it will actually delete very quickly. I'm not sure the difference in the two. Maybe it's the difference in holding it down and tapping. A little bit crazy. Oh, Pooh did the glass cannon like explosive boost, so be careful. Huh. So it's like you can hold to the right and sometimes to reposition that damn tablet. But once it's repositioned, you then release once it's stuck, and then you press WAD. You reposition, then it's stuck, you press WAD. Hold right. Then release. No, hold right. Thought I could reposition that better, but... I'm not exactly the best at this last part, that's for sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Fury thing. He said put it over this direction. Oh, it's at the last part, man. I don't know, I feel like there's some piece of advice that Latal used to bring up. It's just been years since we've done it, so I tend to forget advice. So I've gotten really, really bad at it. There it goes. Huh. That one just ate the thing quick. It really seems random. Yeah, it's weird how... But earlier I was doing it, I feel like I haven't done anything differently, and all of a sudden it's just starting to like every once in a while work, you know? Before it wasn't working at all. Huh. Well, there you go. Obviously jank as hell. Next time Latali comes by, I'll have him watch me doing it, because he'll usually have like the advice of like, make sure at like this point you press at this time, make sure this. Obviously that was like way too slow of a method. We did all that, and then we have just like black holes right here if we wanted to use that instead. When I track the times of lobbies and games for this stream, remind me to add a footnote of how long Dunk was sitting in a mountain with a tablet dig. It was a refresher. It's been so long since I did it. Whenever I was failing it, I was like, shit. Used to, I could from time to time, whenever somebody brought it up, I would, you know, do it and then be like, yeah, that's how it's done. But then I was actually struggling. I was like, damn, I gotta practice that again just in case I ever want to do it. Remember what I said about skill? It was definitely not a skill thing, but it was like a positioning thing. It's like an information. Information is not skill. Skill would be like how to time something perfectly, right? Like you gotta like hit it at this exact spot. But because I remember it's not difficult to do. It's just knowing how to do it. Do not mix up knowledge or information and skill. You gotta remember, in Noita knowledge reigns supreme. Skill is important, don't get me wrong. With skill, you can be like a Yolk and get 18 world records, but knowledge is more than enough to win all the time. Okay, our health is already spiraling out of control. I guess I will just roll this twice. Alright, I'm very sad. We're going with this. Knowledge is power, France is bacon. Now for some bacon. I want some bacon. Sign me up. Where are you on the knowledge / skill scale? 100 out of 100 knowledge, 105 out of 100 skill. Confirmed. I was about to fucking blow myself up after just saying that. Guys, I think we have 750 HP, and I think this is the very first heart I'm grabbing. That heart right there, the hidden heart. Chance for another one, though. It's a chest. With a heart. 100 out of 100 knowledge if Latali's in chat. 10 out of 100 otherwise. Oh, come on. It is hard to retain a lot of stuff, though. If you don't use it regularly in Noita, you forget about it. Forget about it. Not for Latali. He forgets stuff sometimes. But yeah, he does remember a freakishly large amount. But he has forgot stuff before. It has happened. Is my wand okay for Colmy? What are you memeing about now there, Orange? God damn it, you spell your name with a 0. Oh, you got the always cast Admana this time. Oh, and it's a 3 cast. Where'd you find that wand, Orange Moose? Fungal. That's a good wand. I like that one. But we forgive him. Always so nice to Latali. He's pure evil, actually. I've been offered the choice between Tinker and Explosion Immunity. Explosion Immunity. Well, in this run, you may actually choose Tinker if you're in the group. In a regular run, though, Explosion Immunity. Especially in the early game. Late game, then yeah, Explosion Immunity's value does drop quite a bit. I will give you that. Because when you have 1000 HP, explosions aren't as bad. But when you have 100 HP and a canister can insta-kill you, doesn't matter how much you can edit if you insta-die. Oh, that guy's being annoying. Always take Tinker. Don't go for the bait. Tinker is bait. PSA, never ignore chess. Well, what happened? What? PSA, never ignore chess. You opened a chest and got spells? Is that... Somebody get the gun. I'm sorry. We have to put Woe down. It's for the good of humanity. Annie, get the gun. Get the gun. Jealousy takes over. They weren't even that good at spells. Pretty sure they were mediocre. The old Yeller treatment. Chat's like, say it ain't so, Pa. I'm sorry, son. There's nothing we can do for him. As Woat is like all rabid, trying to bite the chat. Me and Woat are in it together. Woat has shared his, oh shit. Shared his rabies with you. He's a rabid chatter. Holy shit, somebody just like went warping by like crazy fast. Didn't get my rabies vaccine. Dude, rabies is fucking scary, actually. Real talk. That shit is... You're like, hey, did you get bit by an animal in the last decade? You may have rabies right now. And you're about to fucking die. That shit can lay dormant for like years. I have rabies? Was this off-brand rabies? What is random for each player in Noita Party? What is random? Are you talking about... randomized loot? This right here? This is so that, like... Because normally, if you're on the same seed as each other, then we'll all have the exact same stuff. So by randomizing loot, it makes it where our world layout and our enemies are the same. As in, like, we'll find them in the same spots. But then the chests and all that will, yeah, the perks, chests, all that will be randomized. But normally, if you're on the same seed, everything will be the same. Your experience, your wands, all that shit will be the same. What's neat is that if you show any symptom, it means you're dead. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Ray. The moment you know you have rabies, it's already too late. You're already fucked. Chest wand? What kind of chest wand are we talking about here, Scared? Add mana? Not bad, not bad. My chest wand was like garbage, but still, yeah, I'm not jealous. We'd be doing another Noita Together. Had to leave earlier because I was getting ready for work, but work is canceled. That doesn't happen. This isn't school. No work and all play. But yeah, I hope the work canceled is a good thing for you. I hope it's like, you know, paid day off kind of situation, not like, oh shit. But yes, we'll be doing another lobby after this one. But this one's still pretty early in its process, so you have to wait a little bit for the next lobby. Oh, true. What if they work at a school? True. Whenever you said work is canceled, I was like, is there another hurricane coming through the US? Are jobs having to close up again? I haven't heard anything about it. A gold pouch. We don't need gold that bad. Hurricane Mina. Sweet Jesus. Your work was canceled too? What's everybody's work getting canceled for? Canceled due to Factorio release. You know what, Speed? That is the most reasonable reason for work to be canceled I've ever heard. In fact, I think it should be a national holiday. A global holiday. I'll take that. There is a really tiny hurricane. Oh, I didn't even know of one going down right now, Tap Shell, but I guess because it's small, maybe it's not making news. Not making headlines. These vaccines must be given before symptoms begin, which is why immediate medical attention after a potential explosion is crucial. How am I supposed to know it before the symptoms? Well, the idea is, if you got bit by a strange animal, then you just get the shot. That's pretty much it. So that's why if you're ever around a stray dog or cat or whatever, and it bites you, if you went to the doctor or hospital or whatever, they're gonna always give you a rabies vaccine. I think the vaccine itself, I don't even think is that expensive either. I don't think it's one of those things where you're like, well, it's pretty simple to deal with it. You just don't know that you should have dealt with it until after it's already, you're screwed. There's no rabies in New Zealand? Wait, really? I'm making up facts now. I mean, it's a rare thing here, but let me see. Does rabies exist in New Zealand? No, New Zealand is rabies free. However, rabies is present in parts of the world, including Asia, Africa, North and South America, and parts of Europe. What? I didn't know. All right, let's all move to New Zealand. No rabies. Yeah, I don't even know how's that even work. How do you end up with just a large area where nothing has rabies? Like, you think that at some point it would have like made its way there. I mean, it's not like it's that plentiful, but is rabies even real? Sadly, it is. They cleared it out. How's that even happen? How do you clear out rabies? Problem is, usually, like I said, you don't know it's around until it's too late. And even animals with rabies aren't always like, you know, they're not, it's not like fucking Old Yeller where he's like going full on berserk. It could be just like, seem like a regular animal, and then it just, the symptoms haven't fully set in yet. What the shit was that? This is why the fungal caverns is so dangerous.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Luckily, the group has done a good job collecting health. Have you heard of polio? I do know of polio. What are we talking about with polio? Stray animal control, eradication of infected species in the area. I'm trying to think what's a major carrier of rabies though, like in the US. I'd imagine it's like, I don't know, like raccoons or deer or some shit like that. I don't know. Bats? Oh, bats are the major carriers of rabies? Actually, that's kind of scary because there are bats south of us. There are bats in Texas, just not around where I'm at. Not really a thing. But if you go south a couple hours, you can see a fuck ton of bats. I cure rabies with my shoddy in America. I mean, that's exactly how it worked in Old Yeller. Good news. Good news, son. Old Yeller's rabies have been cured. Yes, where is he? Well, that's the bad news. He ain't with us anymore, son. No. Paul, why'd you word it like that? Oh, fuck. Can you ask if anybody has an unshuffle? Wait, can anybody unshuffle the big purple wand with glitter bombs? Indoor Cat needs it. If you're in the Holy Mountain and you have the unshuffled perk, look for glitter bombs in the wand section. Big purple wand. Crazy how you can drive hours in one direction in Texas and still be in Texas. If I drive for 5 hours, I'm in Spain. Well, it depends on where you're at though in Texas, because you know there's some sweet spots where you could be like, if I drive you know, like 30 minutes this direction, I'll be in Oklahoma, and like 30 minutes in this direction, I'll be in Louisiana. But obviously you have to be close. Like, yeah, then you can be at other parts of Texas where you're like, yeah, drive for 5 hours in like any direction, you're still going to be in Texas. But there's large parts of Texas, at least there used to be. I can't say anymore. I haven't drove around parts of Texas in a long time. I've mainly just stayed in my around here in the DFW area for years. But it used to be where whenever you went to like West Texas, oh my god, you're like, is this abandoned land? What is this? You just be driving through the middle of like nothingness. Literally see no buildings. May not even see another car for like hours. West Texas used to be. West Texas doesn't exist anymore. Well, Texas population has, you know, gone up quite a bit. And it only continues to grow. So there's a lot of areas that like, so basically my grandma, like she used to live close by whenever I was a young kid, like you know, growing up. But then as I got older, she moved like 2 hours away. So we used to always have to do road trips out to it. But I can remember doing those road trips. It would be like, you could see farmland, you see cows and horses. It'd be like kind of like nothingness on the way there. Oh my God, these motherfuckers in the nuke one, dude's gotta chill. But yeah, you'd see like nothingness. And but my grandma recently, she moved back here because she's getting older and everything, and my grandpa passed. But whenever we were driving out there, because I remember thinking about it, like this would be like one of the last times I ever drive out there. But the whole time while I'm driving out there, it's just like businesses, neighborhoods, all that. For like 2 hours, you're just constantly going through like populated areas, when before you drove through pretty much farmland the whole way. It's like, man, fucking times have changed. So I'd imagine West Texas also has somewhat similar, probably whole damn cities out there that exist now that that weren't even around back when I was a kid. God, I love this game. I'm scared. What the fuck, man? Whatever's shooting those nukes has got to chill. Oh, I think he died. Nice. Nice. Baby Puncher says, I need ambrosia bad. There's a ghost one that almost one-shot me. If anybody's got the ambrosia hookup, I don't have one, sadly. No, I'm not going to use it.
Do it.
Hell no. I thought Texas was a desert. Texas has got like all your biomes. The stereotypical Texas you see is like on like old westerns and stuff. It's almost like desert. You see horses, cactus, shit like that. That's the not so populated part of Texas though. Some of the lower populated areas. There's still some cities that exist in like those deserty kind of areas. I feel like anytime I watch those old school, like I feel like there's been like 100 movies made about like high school football in Texas. You know what I mean? Where there's those movies where it's always like some kind of victory speech and some struggle. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, those are always located in some kind of like small town out in the middle of nowhere in Texas. Where I'm at and up towards like the Dallas area and stuff, this is more of your like green grass. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw a cactus. I mean, if I drove for like an hour or two in one direction, there's like cactus and stuff out there. But around where I'm at, there's not really, the cactus aren't really a thing around here. It's more, you know, greenery rather than desert. Then if you go up north, up into like the Panhandle area, you get areas that actually get tons of snow and stuff. It gets really cold, which nobody, when you think of Texas, majority of Texas, no snow at all. But there are parts of it that actually get a fuck ton of snow. They're up near like Colorado and stuff. Yeah, my bad. Cactuses. Cacti. I haven't seen any cacti in a long time. Oh, son of a bitch. I may have a problem on my hands. So what happened was this motherfucker, this piece of shit, fine. We can survive this. So it has a personal fireball thrower. So he shot this, it hit me, and now the fireballs are shooting out of my character. Luckily, people in this run have been collecting health like insane. So my health can take a beating for a little while, I think. Say that. But this is getting a little ugly. You know what? I'm gonna go the nukes. I gotta run. Alright, my health is dropping way too fast. I can't... Oh wait, I can... Oh! It times out after a bit. Woo! That is pretty unlucky to have that happen. But yes, it can happen. Just got lucky that the group is playing fantastic. I actually had a run that was going really well. It was borderline like a god run. I had over like 1,000 HP, and I was in a parallel world, and an enemy hit me with a personal lightning thrower. That one really sucked, because I wasn't electric immune or explosion immune, I think. I was there. You guys remember that clip? Oh man. That one sucked, because if I remember correctly, that was during one of our event runs, wasn't it? What's up, Code Red? Can you recommend some Noita alternatives? Dude, Code Red, I wish I could. Honestly, like, so up to the time that I played Noita, you know, I tried it for the first time. I had never played anything quite like Noita. And since playing it, since it's my favorite single player game of all time, Code Red, I've always been looking for something else that scratches that itch, that does it even close to the way Noita does it. The closest thing I can get though are games like things that are just like general roguelikes, like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, don't get me wrong, I think if you're saying, hey, you want a game like Noita, play Binding of Isaac, you're gonna kind of like mislead people. But also everybody knows of Binding of Isaac. It's not like I'm really dropping like a hidden gem. If people know of Noita, they almost guarantee know of Isaac. Catastrio says Cogmind. That's his recommendation. Dunk once told us his most played game after Noita is Furry Shades of Gay. It is not Furry Shades of Gay. That is a Steam game, though, in case you guys are curious. Here's the clip. Oh my god. I can live this. I can survive this. That's fucked up though. Oh, I just grabbed repelling. I can't get ambrosia on me. I can't get ambrosia on me because the repelling that I just grabbed. That's so fucked. Oh. Things will not stop fucking going after me. I'm not moving. Things are hitting me. Yeah, the problem was whenever creatures would go towards me, I would be afraid of them bleeding on me. So what I was trying to do is every time an enemy would go towards me, I would try to jump and ambrosia, but I had the repelling cape and it was drying that shit off of me so quick. Oh, dude, this was during an event run. I was so pissed. Realistically, what would have been better though is just let them jump towards me and just pray that they don't bleed on me. But in the moment, I was like, oh shit, enemies coming towards me, jump in ambrosia and just run away, and the repelling was just screwing me. Things will not stop fucking going after me. I'm not moving. Things are hitting me. It's not the... so you moved with ambrosia, they wouldn't move you. They bleed on you, which washes the ambrosias off. He looks hella young. What? Hella young?
Oh my god.
What? What are you guys on about? That wasn't. When was that? 2 years ago? It was like just yesterday. But yeah, that was over 4K health actually. It was even more than I remembered. I'm gonna give you guys the extra tellies.
When are you teaching Granny Dunk how to play Noita? I bet she takes you 1v1. Then she shows your brother how to really play the game. DNK Smug.
DNK Smug. What's up, Walnut? Thanks for the bits. Will there be another run after this? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There will be another run. Which is what I am trying to push forward for right now. You know what? Actually, let's see. We probably got something in here that can help us. Maybe just go with the classic Spark Trigger. Yeah, we have Spark Trigger. Let's see if we got any spitter. I guess the spitter timers as well. Let's mix it up for a little bit. Okay, grab that. Spitter timer with bubble. Could be decent. Something. And then telly goes here. And maybe we do that there too. Might as well. At the moment, Dunk is using soft lighting to set the mood. What? Soft lighting? I don't know why the camera every once in a while, whenever I restart the computer, you know, software does like auto update shit. Anytime it updates it, the cameras end up looking different, but it's the same exact camera. Also, my creeper stash is looking a little rough these days. I will give you that. I hope I won't be the one killing us our run today because I got gifted a complete PC from a really nice and lovely person, her old/unused one. So my Noita isn't 15 to 20 FPS anymore, so I have to relearn everything. Yo, that's exciting though. Hell yeah, non-serial. Hell yeah, now you can run Noita smooth. Boom. All 600 hours for nothing so far. You're like, the game is moving too quick. You were playing slow mode before. What you got there, Tim? Excuse me? Why is this randomly linked to me? What? I don't know what the hell I was looking at. I don't know. Dunk without filters. Damn, those filters are really doing some heavy lifting with the hair. AI has come a long way. Alright, laugh it up. Oh, that's a dangerous one, potentially. Oh yes, Kubi I think had stopped by and said that the heart mage thing was patched. Yeah, there's heartache and glass cannon both are supposed to be fixed now thanks to Shortman made a mod that Now makes it not screw us over like it did before. Short man's a goddamn hero. He's a goddamn hero. Hey, will you try to do a run with Entangled Worlds today so we can see how it breaks? These wands from the last time clearly, those wands from last time clearly weren't enough. I don't know if we'll do any Entangled Worlds just because I don't think many people in our community have it set up yet. But I did, was it you? One of the devs messaged me and said that that one bug that I was having apparently was patched, hopefully. So now it's no longer an issue. Oh shit. It was a bit of a pain having to reset that damn file every time. That bug was fixed like 3 hours after the stream. Nice, nice. Okay, get your ass back here. This guy's just running away. How can I share my wand? It is cooking. Are you in the run, or are we talking about in general? If you're in the run. Let's see. Yep, I just hover over you. Let's see what you got going on here. Add mana. Got a little double going on. Not bad, not bad. And visually probably looks kind of cool too. Well, actually, yeah, the green glimmer would show up on the spark trigger. Yeah, I remember Int was one of the devs, Int, and then the other one was like BG Killa, I think. They are the devs of Entangled Worlds. Aren't you missing a perk based on how deep you are? Yeah, why didn't I grab another perk? What happened to that? Too busy yapping, I guess. Dude. Thank you. Oh, I was tablet digging. Yeah, I think is what I, was that the mountain that I was goofing around with that? Probably. Come on. But yeah, I'm wondering with Entangled Worlds just how many players we could end up cramming in there before it becomes... I mean, the problem is we'd have to stick together. That is the one rule. We'd have to make it where everybody has to hang out together because the... Oh shit. The enemy's not spawning when you move far away. Would be a bit tricky. But I am very impressed with how far Entangled Worlds has come because, whenever me and Yolk, if you guys weren't here last weekend, me and Yolk were playing Entangled Worlds together, really trying to test to see how synchronized the two clients could be. And if you move far away from each other, the enemy stops spawning. So there's little things like that where you have to learn like how to play around it, like stick together and stuff. But in terms of firing off wands that shot crazy shit, which normally seems like it'd be probably one of the biggest things to worry about with something like a multiplayer Noita, like a true multiplayer Noita, it was actually running really well. You were shooting all kinds of like spamming insane black hole wands, plasma wands all over the place, and it was all going pretty great. Oh shit, I gotta try to pick that wand up. Stay back. Code Red, you have to link it in a way that I can, you know, like where you hit open in browser. And I click that link, because I'm not logged in on my browser. What you got there, Code Red? Is there friendly fire? In Entangled Worlds there was. And so, well, it wasn't friendly fire like in the sense that like if you shot a spark bolt at each other, it was fine. But if I shot out like a plasma, well, plasma you can hurt yourself, so you could hurt your allies too. it went pretty great. And considering that Yolk is in Poland too, so, you know, the fact that he was the host and I was connected to a host to, you know, in Poland, the ping is going to be pretty damn high, and even then it was going great. Homing. I just played Entangle Worlds with 5 friends at it, and it works almost flawless. Yo! 5? Nice. Very nice. I take it you like all hop in Discord or something? I did a lobby with 8 a few days ago and it was holding strong. Do you guys like say everybody like you like choose a person as like the central like core and you all like follow them? It looks like an ultrasound. EC shop is on the left side too. Is my build good enough? It's never good enough, Will. Probably acid related. Yep. Yep. Somebody built that exact one the other day. I was like, this is a woke build if I've ever seen one. ISO's dropping off a circle of vigor if anybody needs it. And homing. Don't think I need any of this other stuff. Is random damage good? Not really. If you don't have any damage modifiers, if you have 0 damage modifiers, I would say it's okay to have it on there. But if you have any other damage modifiers, you would just say don't add the random damage. 1000 HP and needs to heal. Hey, it happens. Think what Code Red wants you to see is in Chase check this. Let's check it out. Oh, there it is. Not posting any links so it doesn't seem like self-promo. I wanted to show you my Noita-inspired turn-based spell-building roguelike. Not sure if I'm breaking... No. This is perfectly fine. I love seeing projects of what people are creating. Let's see this. Okay. He's cooking. I like the concept for sure. Especially I think the screen that you did here is look pretty nice. So I want to see what he hovered over stuff. What it said. Shoots fireball that burns objects. So in the first spot, and then the next one multiplies the attack damage by 2. Are these considered 2 separate shots? Let's see. Stick shots to surfaces. Okay. And then you put down a bomb. Okay, so this bomb shows that it gets... I like that little indicator. So it's getting both of these modifiers attached to this bomb. So it's 2 separate projectiles. This one has 2 modifications. That one is just a fireball. And then you hit start battle. Does it shoot them at the same time? Let's see. Yeah, and so I guess this is the one that sticks to surfaces and the other one bounced off. Is that the idea? Maybe, perhaps. Seems like it can cook. Yeah! Look at the bottom left. Look at the bottom left. What am I looking at in the bottom left? But what is that representing exactly? Oh, wait. And the next attack is like a melee or something? What is that? It's the spell order. So the bomb wasn't fired at all. That was purely just the fireball? All I'm saying is I like this kind of stuff. Ever since playing Noita Okay, and then that's that bomb that it's talking about. Okay, now I got it. But yeah, since playing Noita, I have been craving... yeah, that is the bomb. Games that allow you to customize your build like that. In fact, there was a Vampire Survivors-like game that was doing this kind of like building. Because a lot of these Vampire Survivors are stuff that, yes, they feel like you're creating your own build, but in reality, once you've played a couple builds, you feel like, you know, you're just running the same build. They need something a little more like this, where you can literally reposition modifiers and stuff. That's where you start to see some true variance. Yeah, this stuff's definitely interesting, Code Red. Definitely keep us updated, man. Keep us updated. What are you working now? Are you working in Unity? Great job with the main UI, like where the spell placement stuff looks slick. Look up Bio Weaver on Steam. Can you link me? You know me, I'm a lazy bum. Bio Weaver. Yes, it's in Unity. Okay. Okay. Well, keep us updated. I would like to see what happens with that. Noita got me hooked on that whole concept of where you like take one modifier, you move it, and you're like, well, now that adds it to this whole group, and then you end up getting sometimes you accidentally get effects that you weren't even anticipating. That's the fun stuff. I'm wanting to break out of those, because up until Noita, I mean, yes, there was Isaac. Isaac is, instead of like customizing your, necessarily like your individual projectiles, it feels like you're just grabbing like abilities that are affecting what you already have. Noita feels like you're literally customizing like every little projectile. BioWeaver is sick. They took a Survivor-like game and made it permanent. It is a huge Path of Exile inspiration. Wait, this seems really familiar. Did they rename their game? No, I don't recognize this part. Never mind. Bio Prototype is what I was thinking, ISO. Bio Prototype was the first one? Wait, are they related? I got a demo right now that you can play, plan release date. Oh, it releases in 9 days. It's actually coming up really soon. Let's see, publisher. I wanted to see what other stuff. So they aren't the Bio Prototype, right? Prototype. Same devs? Wait, is it the same devs? I clicked them and I didn't see. Wouldn't it be here? DNK Blind? Oh, it was there? Hold on. Oh, it's because it's called... wait, no, that's... Yeah, Bio Prototype. All right, I was looking at... It's like Bio. Yeah, it is this one. Hold up. What? They can't update the old game anymore because of some publisher issues. That's why they remade it. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So this one is never going to be a thing, and it is just BioWeaver now. Got it. Huh. The old one is bricked. I knew it seemed familiar. I was like, because the art style, but then there was parts that I didn't recognize at all. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I wonder what the hell happened there. The hell is that, on Serial? You tried to link something, but it didn't link it correctly. Kragon died. Kragon is dead. Conga died. They were distracted by the games that we were showing off, the trailers. If you guys don't know, Next Fest is going on right now on Steam. It ends in like 2 days, I think. So if you're just bored on this weekend looking for some stuff to check out, there's tons of free demos. And some of them are like multiplayer demo games, meaning something that you could potentially play like 20 or 30 hours in. And yeah, that's what I plan to do over the next day or so, because Kalioresis also has a game that's in the Next Fest, and it's called Primordialis. And people have been saying that it's definitely like one of those games you get to be real creative, like with Noita. Obviously very different from Noita, but I mean in terms of creativity and emergent gameplay, that's probably the better buzzword to use. It's got a lot of that emergent gameplay in it, like Noita has. I'm gonna check that demo out over my... I always say the weekend. For me, my weekend is Sunday night and Monday night. That's the days that I don't stream, and I just usually sit around and play Dota. Oh. Primordialis is actually pretty fun. I'll definitely be following the development journey. Oh yeah. Do the demos go away after Next Fest? A lot of them, yes. A lot of them do. At least that's what happened in one of the previous Next Fest that we were playing a lot of demos on. When Next Fest ended, the demo links expired. Or at least they removed them from the stores. But I remember there was one where the demo link went away, but you could still find a way to download it because people in the chat were sharing it. Is there a way to rejoin this run if my game crashes? Yes, yes. So if your game crashes, just make sure you close Noita and then reopen it. Was it your game that crashed or your... Let me see. Go alphabetical. Yeah, you're still fine. You see, like, it still has you with us and everything. All you have to do is just close your Noita, reopen it, and make sure you don't hit new game. Just reopen it and you'll be back in. I'm actually running a little ahead. We didn't even like do anything in that zone. And are we at Big Steve already? Oh shit, this is a problem. It's gonna be a little scary. I would like to get the explosion immunity if I can. Gotta wait a moment. It's a little weird dealing with Big Steve when your damage is a joke. But that's my own fault. I kind of goofed around a lot. Yeah, you can just close and reopen. Yep. Just make sure you don't hit new game. Is this the last lobby? No, there'll still be one more, at least one more lobby today. At least one more open lobby. Don't pull a Latali. Luckily, Latali had like 150 health when it happened to him. Me, I'm at 1,000, so it'd be much harder. Heart to the right. Oh, I actually had a heart as well.
Gonna dono to get your attention for this one because I'm proud of it. C- CT for how I died.
You're proud of this death? This is a keeper. Move that there. There you go, a little upgrade. Alright, what are you proud of here? Is this a GIF? What am I watching? Worth it, mission complete. A transformation happens. Wait. You created the sun and you died to it in this run? Is that what happened? This is what he's about to say. He's like, yes. Yes. What, are you speed running? He created... So if you're curious, he basically did a piece of the Sun Quest, but he just did it in a random... At the temple? I don't know where the hell he's at exactly. No, that's not the temple. That's the left of Snowy Depths, isn't it? Well, I guess it could be left to snowy depths, or could it be right? It could be right at the Temple of the Art. Both are possible. But yeah, he made a sun. I guess he died in the process of creating the sun, but he still made one. It was originally on top of Colmy, but it floated into the temple. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because yeah, it is a little bit annoying like that. I fucked up so bad, I collapsed last temple and I tried to go back up to edit and I lost so much health. It's okay, it's still good, it's still good. If you go into one of the previous mountains and you wait there, somebody will probably deposit a heal and you can heal back up. You sure are good at murder. Wand is terrible. And it continues to be terrible. I'm not going back to a fray. Anyone got 7K they want to put in the bank so I can re-roll would be super cool. Who's got the money to hook Buddha up? So I'm sure somebody stopped by the gold room and has like 100K just sitting there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're throwing down some gold now. It's like tons of money who just went into it. There's a damage field. It's kind of interesting. Just wanting to fight the dragon. Just to see if it'll give us something good. The way I'm about to fight the dragon here is not something you should do, because we're going to be using a method that does not dig very well. That means we have to dig from above. I hope I don't get meleeed insta-killed. Been too long since I've done this, so I'm pretty sloppy at it. I've seen this before. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're in complete control here. Kind of sucks because sometimes you can't see that dragon clearly. You literally did this last week. Alright, who the hell's heart duping? Raven. Raven, what are you doing? It was the Leviathan? What? You killed the Leviathan. You got that from a greater chest? Do you have a GIF? If you have a GIF of that, you gotta share that shit. Test60 says there better be a GIF. He says working on it. That, do you know how many that was? That was actually insane. It's like one of those ultra rare chests. I will admit, it's a little sketchy. It was a little bit of a sketchy fight. Got a little scary for a moment. We're fine, we're fine. If you're curious, when you don't have melee immunity against that guy, and he runs you over, it can do thousands of damage to you. Or like 8,000 damage to you pretty easily. That's why I was kind of scared of him. I took a screenshot of the article. Our game has been taken off the store. This is Bob from Improm Game. Our publisher, BD Games, got banned by Steam. As a result, all related apps were removed from the store, including Bio Prototype. We're now negotiating with Steam to transfer the game ownership to ourselves. The store page in the community may not be accessed during this period. I'll let you know, blah, blah. Okay, so the reason that I even knew about this game is I think Mixu actually logged a bit of time in this game, Bio Prototype. I'll bring it up to Mixu. He may be unaware this even went down. Why would the publisher get banned? That's a good question. Maybe they started publishing some really questionable shit. Raven linked the GIF? Holy shit. It really was from a chest. It wasn't lying. And he probably was it was a little hard for him to tell how many hearts he grabbed. Test 60 said there were 41 heart messages. So this right here means when he killed the Leviathan, it dropped at least 41 hearts. They were 41 hearts, but some of them could have been large hearts. I guess is always possible. But at the very least, you would do 41 times 25 is at minimum how much HP he found there out of one greater chest. Yo, is that the biggest one we've ever seen? Actually, I can't remember how many were in that one that we showed on that one video. That has to be up there though. That's insane. Why did I move that? That stays. That's one wild greater chest. If they were posting sus shit and got banned, then half of Steam should have been snapped. Remember when you seen people's game libraries and someone had every game on the Twitch ban list? Yeah, but for a publisher to get banned, they must have do something really bad, right? Because there's Steam lets some wild shit on there. I don't know.
I just heard Dunk say is that the biggest one he's seen? WORMM is a thing now?
Huh? Somebody's growling, making noises. Worm is a thing. No, I'm saying we have a video on my YouTube channel that shows a seed where a greater chest drops a fuck ton of hearts. I can't remember how many it was. I mean, I guess you do the math, 41 times 25, and then just see how many, if you divide the last one, how much health we got, and divide it by 25, but I don't know how much that health was. Yeah, the YouTube video's got the seed. I'll look it up later, but it's crazy that Raven may have found one of the most insane greater chest seeds. At least in terms of health. Yeah, it'd be 1,025 health, so then how much did I end up with in that one seed, though, on the video? Was it over 1,000? I feel like probably. Doesn't the chest contents depend on which pixel it spawned on? Yes, yes. In the Leviathan, I believe, kind of moves around a bit. So it would be hard to ever recreate that. The Noita Together randomizer loot will make... Yeah, so we wouldn't even be able to... Yeah, do that same one. Sage. This is a pretty insane shop. Circle of Vigor. Add mana. I'll even grab that to give away as well. Somebody wants it. Oops. Had you got this mountain 15 minutes earlier, you have ×2 health. Drew, I mean, we already get at least 50% more with that other one if we wanted. Sorry, all my screens are all messed up over here. I'm trying to fix them all. Probably gonna need a heavy spread. Sort that. Definitely build something way better. In fact, you know what? Let's just grab homing for the fun of it. Look how much the horizontal fucks with homing. It can be right near the enemy, but the horizontal is too strong. No. No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I have Twitchy. Didn't even notice that. Don't have this. We're about to be going into the final zone, so make sure you're moving forward. Because once we reach the very final holy mountain, you will have a 7-minute timer to get to the last mountain. Otherwise, you're getting thrown into the trash can. Alright, so put the horizontal up. And then we're just going to shoot around the corner. Shuffle. Grab this. So we might as well give that away. Oh, come on, stupid homing. See how this goes. That'll be interesting. Are we gonna die from this, you think? Indoor cat's duping. What are you doing, indoor cat? Check my wand so you don't accuse me at the end of the run. Hold up. Hold up. Damn it. He's not duping, is that? Wait. He's avoiding the end of everything, right? By the way, this wand is terrible. Yeah, it's farming greater chests and just getting parts and stuff from that. Oh shit, that actually could get us killed. We try it out though, it'd be kind of fun. Damn. Flies are too garbage. I would need like damage field on them or something like that. Flies are terrible. Alright. Getting away from the flies. You broke my heart. Timer is... started. You have 7 minutes to get to the last mountain. Otherwise, if you don't make it here in time, you will be kicked. The reason we're doing that is because some people are out there that haven't got to play yet, and they're wanting to get in a lobby. So we have to keep things kind of moving. Texan, come on. Come on now. You died on me. He said something earlier about he wasn't going back. I guess he did end up going back. So you had 7 minutes to get here. Then, if, which hopefully this group should, get their win, we will allow this group to do a hardcore run. To put in perspective, the last hardcore run lasted about 1.5 minutes. After that hardcore run ends, then we will do a open public lobby. This will probably be our last open public lobby of the day that's coming up. So if you want to play and you don't already have it installed, !NT in the chat will give you a link for how to install Noita Together. Hey Chase, my wand might crash the game with the boss, so don't worry about that. You got it, Durium. When I see you frozen in place, I'll be like, I already know. No reason to ask. Check your wand always cast. Oh yeah, why am I looking at Chase? Check this out. It's in. What you got there, Twist? Always cast Circle of Vigor. I had one of those in my 1v1 versus Yolk. I had an always cast Circle of Vigor. Almost got the dub from... Oh wait, you have 2 always cast Circle of Vigor? Wait, what? Alright, we got a cheater. Mods, can we get a ban in here? We gotta ban this guy. If you guys don't know, if anybody's curious how the hell would you get 2 of them in the same run, Noita is weird like that. When you see something, even if it's like really rare in a run, in that seed, since it already happened one time, for some reason that like makes it... Noita's RNG is set up in such a way that you're almost like more likely to see it again in the same seed. So, for example, if you found... if you find a Circle of Vigor, then in that run, as you progress along, you are more likely to find another Circle of Vigor than if you were to jump into a random seed. Does that make sense? It's weird. It's just Noita RNG things, man. Just Noita luck. You found a heart mimic? Nice. Make sure you get kill credit for that bad boy. Make sure you murder it properly. Nan says, do I have a decent wand? I'm curious if I could kill Colmy with this. Or Hans, not Nans. What do I call you? Nans. Hans. What you get, Hans? Oh, wait. You're not in our group, Hans, just so you know that. Or Hans. Feel free to link an image if you need me to do a breakdown of it. How sad is it that I found 3 heart mimics and 0 spell refreshes? I don't think it's that sad. I mean, it's a little bit sad, but I think the spell refresh mimic is, I think, statistically more rare. So already, you're going to find less refresh mimics because... wait, actually... Let me look at that. I started to say that and I'm like, is that because I crashed? I was the one crashing, so I guess that's the problem. Oh wait, did you not reconnect into the lobby? You never reconnected back into the lobby. So whenever you close your game and reopen, you got to make sure that you should be able to rejoin here. You still can if you hurry up and do it, because you were in the lobby before, unless you died at some point. If you died at some point, it does kick you. There's Indoor Cat. He was farming greater chest hearts. You have 3 refresh mimics and no heart mimics? You have the opposite problem? Oh, let me check. Let me go to the wiki. Treasure chest. By the way, the timer's at 4 minutes, so you got 3 minutes to get to the mountain. Let's look at this. Health pickups. That's the one, right? Yeah. So the heart mimic, when you open a chest, has a 0.1% chance of dropping. 0.1089. And then the refresh mimic, forget what, how do we look at the spell refresh? Oh, there it is. There's the refresh mimic. So it's 0.0792. So let's just round this up to 0.08. So essentially have a 0.1% versus a 0.08%. Yeah, so I guess finding 3 heart mimics is a little bit extreme. 2, you'd be like, yeah, it's not that. But 3 and not finding 1 refresh is a little bit crazy. Can't wait to see Dunk's 4 hearts that he has picked up. Okay, I mean, the thing is, I haven't really been prioritizing health. It's 0.1% of 11%. No, I think it, hold on, let me. So, it is a 1 in 101 chance out of 11%, which results in the total RNG when you open a chest to be a 0.1% chance. Right? And that's how it goes, I think. Yeah, so it's like a 1% of 11%, exactly. So the numbers that they put over here are like whenever you open a chest, the odds of you having it happen. You get to question the guy with numbers in their name. Yeah, that's true. That doesn't include, that's a good point there, Chai, is there is that 1% chance that you would get a reroll of the table, which would then give you another chance of getting it, but it would be the odds of opening it in the first roll giving you that. What are the chances I will find true love? Is there a wiki table for that? I'm not sure on that one, Overflow. You may need to look that one up on your own. You have to do some deep diving in the Noita wiki. Dunk is the hair mimic of Noita. What the hell? You want to get your excuse out of the way for how few hearts you got? I mean, my hardcore hearts collected will speak for itself, so I don't need to make an excuse. I usually have been scouring the meat realm in my current run in the frozen power plant or whatever it's called in the snowy chasm. So wait, is that where you go for hearts there, Chaos? You look in the meat realm? Kind of an odd choice. Alright, timer is up. Alright, let's see who's getting kicked. Non-stop over here trolling with his messages. Who's getting thrown out of the lobby? Slamfan's here. Indoor cat? Why does it have you there? Did your game crash by any chance? Mr. Leah says, wait. Mister, let me see. Jeff is here. Johnny and Kaj. They have 5 seconds. Erluck is here. Mr. is here pretty much. Prodoxio is here. If you're curious what I do, I hover over them. I look at their depth. As long as the number is around 1,200, that means they're very close to us. You see right here that person, they just walked by, the one that we knew was close by. QQRZ. Wait, where the hell are they at?
You don't have to quote yourself.
They are deep down into hell, in fact. Okay, now they're flying upwards insanely fast, in fact. Okay, they're here. QQRZ, I don't know what the hell you're doing. This dude was hauling ass, though. He had like a tunnel, I guess, dug. Everybody else is looking good. Red P-Dog is... Red P-Dog, where the hell are you? He's pretty much here, but he's about 30 seconds behind where he should have been. And then Yolk, we know he's just straight yerking it somewhere. What does that say? Alright. He thinks he's creative. He thinks he's creative. It took me a moment. It's Noita speak for Dunk Bald. He didn't even write Dunk is bald. He just wrote Dunk Bald and then put the lightning, personal lightning thrower. Can your explosion wand win? Yeah, it's gonna be alright. You're gonna be just fine. Astral, get back over here. Don't go running off anybody. We're all here except for Astral, I think. He's trolling asses somewhere. Head over to the boss. Let's go. I'm going to make sure I have the damage to kill the boss and toss that. One, 2, 3, 4, and we shoot it. Looks good for me. There's another Admon if I needed it, but I don't think we need it. Grab the refresh. We don't need any of this other crap. And we have the homing perk, so our shots don't have to be accurate at all. They will all home onto the boss. Why the horizontal? I just hate it. Well, maybe I should be shooting it directly into the boss anyways. But yeah, for the environment, it is a bit annoying. If I use a spark trigger, I like the horizontal, but the timer is a bit annoying because it delivers the payload early a lot of times. Alright, everybody sit on top of the Sampo and let me glance to see who the hell is missing.
This guy right now. He is
Because there's always somebody. Oh, QZ, stop yerking it in the mountain. Who is that? Something I can't even read. Spiritus, shoot. Stop eating those cookies. Ban them. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yo, Neil, or is that Neil? Wait, Neil? Neilps? Look, I don't want to butcher the name too badly. This name here. Chat, help me pronounce this. How do I say this? Neeleps Decroc something? I'm not going to explain the lore of that username. Should I be afraid? John? Just say G. That's G right there. You've been deemed G. It's pronounced Dave. Well, G, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Someone died during the stalling. Oh, shit. Oh, he reconnected it. He got it reconnected and then he died. Alright, everybody on top of the salt. After all that effort he probably put in to get it to properly reconnect. Kurla, get your ass in there. Non-stop, slam fan. Yolk, stop humping the air. Where the hell did Asal just came from? He just come walking out of the lava pit area. Guess he emptied all the lava in his world. Come on, I think we're all here. It's just people are jerking it right outside the circle. Please, get your ass into the circle. Thank you. Always gotta be a pain. Pick up the salt. Pick it up. Read Arsder. What's he saying? My Sampo is gone. What should I do? Oh shit, your Sampo is gone. Wait, what do you mean it's gone? They link to pick. Oh, your whole chunk is deleted. It corrupted. Oh shit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to kick you, and then you're gonna miss out on this boss fight, but then you can rejoin for the hardcore. So this is why it is helpful to know that one. Remember that method I told people how to reset the world and everything. That's the reason sometimes you have to do it, because you would have to do a reset of this chunk, because it corrupted and deleted the spot where the boss spawns, which deletes not only just the salt but the boss itself. You don't have either one. I guess the only alternative would be finding a greater chest that drops a Sampo, which, good luck. Doesn't Quality of Life mod fix this? It probably does. Latali probably does have the fix in there. I would not be surprised at all. Arsdor, forgive me. Everybody else, pick up the Sampo. Non-stop. Non-stop, I know you're trolling by not picking it up. Don't think that you're just trying to get, I know what, yeah, now you picked it up. I see right through your little tiny brain moves. Is Quality of Life mod allowed in Noita Together? Yes, we allow it. Because all it does is fix things that I feel the devs should have fixed anyways. It's not like an unfair advantage. The unfair advantage is that your game runs better. That's not really a true unfair advantage. Oh, okay, he backed out, didn't he? Oh shit, oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So we have to include Arsdur. He had to back out so that we could actually begin the fight. 92 players. This is a record-sized lobby. Not the record, but it's up there. Arsdur, I'm gonna reopen once we get prepped for the hardcore, so you can jump back in. Past my bedtime, and you're sad. Good night, chat and dunk. Don't be sad, Texan. Don't be sad. If majority of the players, if like 90% of the people take part in the hardcore that are currently alive right now, that may actually be a record for the largest hardcore run we've ever done. Why do you have 8 orbs? It means you picked up... I didn't pick up any of them? What? You didn't pick up a single orb, you ended up with 8? Can't say I would know why that would happen. Yeah, Arakum's right. He said the lobbies are redeeming themselves for last time's performance. That's true. That's true. I mean, the lobby earlier died at the at the end, but that was like literally an engine bug, like or a Noita Together bug. That had nothing to do with the play. Yeah, but for some reason, the last weekend that we played Noita Together, the lobbies were going terribly. Now today, the lobbies are going amazing, except for one. The Ambrosia lobby, the biome with the Ambrosia circles was cursed. I blame that on Indoor Cat and Jay though. They died in like 30 seconds of that one starting. They cursed that run. It's because you're not playing today? Synthetron, were you the one holding us back? It was your fault? Explain that, Indoor Cat, because I never died. Then again, the more users that survive, there's a good chance more mistakes can happen in the hardcore. Sometimes having too much health is a negative. Yeah, which is why some players I think purposely try to get others killed.
Forgot that explosives hurt.
It's a common mistake. Explosives do damage. You didn't teach chat well enough. Ah, that okay. Now I understand. I failed you as a teacher, as a Noita parent. Stop stalling. I'm waiting for these guys. I'm letting them finish out the fight. The reason I stand here is so that I can see whenever all players have stopped moving and jumping around and all that stuff. I know, like, okay, they're ready. So, for example, Durium is just standing there. He said that he had... Let's see what his wand build was. Yeah. I hope he has a GIF. That wand right there, when he fired it, his computer probably also burst into flames. Yeah, there he is. So my wand apparently does 0 damage, so I need to go fix it after my game works again. Wait, it does 0 damage? Oh, because you're removing more damage than you're adding. So all these projectiles shot all over the place was 0? That's pretty funny. Even electric and ice should work, but it doesn't. Hmm. I don't know on that one. Is the quality of life mod the one that Latali last edited August 30th? Yes, I believe so. There just hasn't been any really big glaring issues that he's needed to fix. He always install mods using the workshop. Wait, what was that message right there? That was the Tabmox message. What the hell? Why does it keep opening this thing over and over? I don't even know. They just exit like these billion windows. QOL. Yes, this one right here. Last updated August 30th. This one has lots of little fixes in it. What makes this a good mod to have when you're playing Noita? I don't have it just because I'm streaming and I kind of want to point out things in the game that are like, oh my gosh, anytime I click off the screen, it opens another tab. Very weird. I like to point out anytime there's like issues with stuff, saying like, hey, this can bug out or this can, but this just pretty much fixes all the things that I think the devs, Latali, I think would be perfectly fine with it. The devs should literally just take this mod and just integrate it into the game because all it does is fix errors. It doesn't necessarily reimagine anything or add in custom spells. It is literally just fixing errors that happen regularly in the game. Helps with certain kind of corruption, little things like that. I put my game out of its misery, and now it's synchronizing cloud. Ah, classic. Classic Steam. Well, it's fine. We can go ahead and end this run for now. We know that Durium, his computer is shitting itself, but we know he's fine. Wait, no, please dunk. Well, I'm just... You peace? What did I do? Look at them. They're each on the fingers. Wait, nobody's here, though. Grab the 2 speed ups and alpha and the bank for your black holes. Come to the God Gamer death spot. Oh. About that. And you just took the damn portal. Forgive me! Yeah, I didn't go to the God Gamer graveyard. I'm sorry to all you guys at the Dark Sun. I failed you. I know. I was rushing because you guys want more lobbies today. You're always like, you're going so slow, faster. I'm trying to go quick. Going fast. Do you know if anyone has ever taught an AI to play Noita or done a task run of it? I would like to see that. I can't remember ever seeing a task run of it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I don't know of one. I killed the boss, but my Sampo is locked. Noita is getting a little bit jank over there. Just stand still, you'll be fine. Durium. Whenever I hit change seed, it will murder you off. Win number 2181. Can I enable spawn with glass cannon mod since it's 1 death only? No, you cannot. That would be it's viewed as like an unfair advantage, or not even unfair, that you may just forget you have it, drop a bomb, blow up, and then, yeah. Yeah, 2200 is getting closer, Twist. Very close. How's it going? Will there be another lobby? Yes. In fact, we're going to hurry up and do our hardcore lobby so that we can do our last public lobby of the day. So for those people that survived, if you're still in the lobby, that means you are a survivor. And you have earned the right to be in a hardcore run. So first let me /end run. Last chance, if you guys are at the Dark Sun, make sure you jump into it while you can. 1 vs 1 bingo versus Jay sometime soon. He said yes. Yeah, I would definitely love to do a 1v1 bingo with Jay. You know what we could do? 1v1 bingo with Jay. It'd be kind of fun to have like a tournament in that. Because, 1v1v1 bingo. 3-man bingo. That would be pretty spicy. But yeah, I definitely would like to 1v1 Jay. I was just trying to think of a way, because I really enjoyed having you in the mix too, Yoke. It was lots of fun, man. We'll definitely have to do it again, but... J meaning J to the second. Yes, that J right there. Please read me this time. Get stats. I know. I have it typed in. I just didn't hit enter because I was making sure anybody that needed to jump into the sun would do it. There we go. Got the stats. Open that tab here. And then, so we change this over to end run, meaning like if a player dies, what does the game do? It ends the run for everybody. So there's no reason to kick. Friendly parallel worlds don't need to be friendly. Sync shifts off. Heart mage is back to its normal. Glass cannon is in play. And then we just get a new seed. All right, so hit new game. Hit new game if you're wanting to take part in the hardcore run and you were in the last run. Ooh, we got an early chest. You have to have been in the last run and survived, meaning there are currently 83 people. Actually, Arsder. Arsder, are you wanting to take part in it? I'll wait and see if he says yes, he wants to, before I go opening it for him to get in here. Then after, oh, he said, let me in. All right, he does want in. All right, only Arsder is allowed to rejoin because he did not die in the last run. He just had a file corrupted, which is not his fault. Just Noita engine jank. You know how it goes. All right, thank you, Arsder, for being quick. He hauled ass in here. But the way a hardcore run works is if a single person dies, it kills the entire run for everyone. If and when the lobby dies, we will be opening up our last public lobby of the day. So let's hurry and get this in motion. Let's get this moving. A lot of people DCing out. Some people are like, you know what? I'm out. The Party Horse says, I'll skip the hardcore run. Good luck. Thank you there, Party Horse. GG. Let's see how the heart collecting went. Indoor Cat with 181 hearts. His method, though, was a little bit different than the normal ones that we see. I believe he was spamming the end of everything and using cessation to hide while he spammed it. Gotta say, that's a pretty original way to collect hearts. Indoor Cat says it's not unbalanced, in my opinion. It is pretty damn dangerous. But 181 hearts, that's damn successful. Interesting. And you beat out Yolk and J to the G, which actually would have been hilarious if Yolk had been in first place, because J would have been in second by 2 hearts. And then it starts to drop off with Prodoxio, QZ, Johnny, Raven, Twist, Nonstop, Arsder, Kaj, QQ. Where am I? Shish, Orange, Amisol, Silas, Violet, Elixir, Test 60. Look, I'm reading these names out, but let's be real. They're all going to be behind me in the hardcore run. In the public run, I let the kids run around and have fun, go collect hearts, sure, whatever you little youngsters want to do. But whenever the hardcore run rolls around, they all hide behind me. They all are in fear. They're like, please collect health, please. And I'm the one, Giga Chad, walking out, collecting all the hearts so that their health bars can get high enough that they can survive. So don't worry. That's not copium. You ready? Watch closely, chat. Watch closely. It's about to happen. Don't take your eyes. Don't take your eyes off the screen. You're gonna see some top tier heart collecting. Watch. Right here. Yeah, I'm way down here. I was just chilling. Remember these names at the top. Indoor, Yolk, J, Prodoxio, QZ, Johnny. Remember these at the top. We'll see where they are after a hardcore run. When it matters the most. When hearts matter the most, what happens to those guys? Seeds, we gotta wait for Chai, Chosen One, Zaf, and Bjark to hit new game. Once they've done it, if they don't do it soon, that means they probably don't want to take part in the lobby. So then we'll just kick them, assuming they probably walked away from their computer. Oh, only one left. Zaphod, AVA. He may have walked away from his computer, so we'll give it a moment to see if he's there. And then we will begin. Imagine being that delusional. Is this the hardcore run? Yes, Dadrath. This is the hardcore run that we're doing right now. Yeah, I think Zaph's not here. That's okay. It's not a big deal. He's probably sleeping. Yeet. All right. So it looks like we're at 76 players. We'll wait for Test 60 to give us the thumbs up, and then we can begin. Wager. Dunk has the highest hearts. Exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no. Well, see, the problem with that is everybody could just vote exclamation mark yes, and then whenever I get it, they're like, well, I didn't try to collect hearts, because then if I did, it would make me, you know, like, it's like it would affect their own bet. All right, thumbs up. 76 player hardcore Noita Together. Yeah, I was hoping for a heart there.
I will always be at your side.
What the fuck? Damn it, I was hoping to get rid of those charges and then I could spam the spark trigger. Would have been perfect. Yep, this is hardcore. Is it still the case if you are the one to kill the run, we get an event cosmetic? Yes. Only in the hardcore runs, which this is a hardcore run. It's never happened before, so usually not worth talking about. Go kill the alchemist, perfect setup. Oh, perfect setup? What are you on about? It's a pretty good wand. I like it. Sorry, I'm a little focused because I'm trying to make sure I get some hearts here. So far the only formation has been that heart at the beginning, or the chest at the beginning that could have been a heart, but it didn't pay out. Oh, you thought it was personal fireball thrower. That's what you meant by that. I was curious. I was like, huh? No. Chance for a heart here. Now you may be saying, why would you risk grabbing that? Because I knew that shit was gonna happen, and I had to make sure I was at the top of the boards. That's why I did it. I knew that shit was coming. Zinriath, how'd you get got, my friend? Let me just... we got a speech here prepared. Being tied for first place, I mean, fuck off. Whoa, what do you... Hey, it's a tie for first place. It's a tie for first place. And if we look at the stats, you see that Zinriath had one heart. I have a theory here that Zinriath found a heart, then tried to kill off the run so that I would not be at the top of the boards. What he did not calculate for is my God Gamer skills, because when it's a hardcore run, I'm always at the top of the boards. Always. Easy. He just got lucky that that chest didn't drop a heart, because then I'd be sitting there number one on my own. On my own. Alright, let me... I told you that lobby was going to be a quick one, though. With that many people. How long did the run last? 2 minutes and 6 seconds? The hardcore runs have been rough today. How much did that throw cost you? No, I didn't want that throw to happen. What are you on about? I was gonna be completely alone at first if they gave me another minute or two. I'd have been just sitting at the top of the boards, nobody around. But if they want to kill off the run early so they can tie with me at first place, then sure, that's
I
fine.
aspire to have the amount of delusion you have. Must feel nice.
Hey, all I know is tied for first place. If you don't want to accept that, you don't have to. Not everybody, you know. Each individual gets to choose if they want to accept reality for what it is. You live your life, man. Turn this on, this. Apply. Is there a reason for the usage of sync hearts? Sync hearts makes it where instead of whenever you pick up your own heart, only you get 25 HP and nobody else gets anything. Sync hearts makes it where each person collects it as a team. I guess the idea behind it is that since we have it set for when a teammate dies, everybody loses a percentage of health. It makes it so that everybody's, you know, kind of in the same boat. Everybody as a health is getting group. Everybody as a group is losing health when a teammate dies. But if we had it where you each individually had to collect your own hearts without it doesn't like share the health, then some players would be not finding any hearts and only getting the punishment of losing teammates, which could be a little bit extreme. It's just to kind of average it out a bit more, you know what I mean? So there's not as much variance, or, you know, one person like, hey, I found 10 hearts, and somebody else is like, I found 0, so I'm screwed. Instead, it shares that dude's hearts with everyone. What killed the guy, did he say? Let's see. He's been very quiet.
I am the god of hellfire.
The GIF is in Chase. Check this.
Oh, yes.
What? That is the most woke maneuver I have ever seen in my life. The death was you getting hit directly in the face 3 times with an acid ball? I like how the first hit wasn't enough to deter you. He gets hit again, he just says, nope. Fucking charging onward. Clearly his D key got stuck. Door stuck. He's just sprinting in. Why would you do that? It's an interesting move. You know, I think sometimes, you know, gaming fatigue is a thing. And to be in the hardcore run, you have to have survived the previous run. So in the previous run, we've been alive for, you know, I don't know, a couple hours without dying. So then when you jump into a fresh run, you're still playing with that mentality of like just kind of goofing around, charging all over, because we had thousands of health before. And he carries that mentality into the hardcore run, and you end up with this.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Or it's called a skill issue, maybe. All right, glad we didn't go for 0-7 for today. As always, Noita Together was so much fun, but boy, too many words, too little energy. I go sleep. See ya for Oni Tuesday. Test 60, thanks as always, man. You fucking carry the fucking Noita Together days. I appreciate you. Go get some rest. And you hear that, you guys? Last lobby of the day. We have to do it without Test 60. If you want in, it's open to everyone. If you want in, hop in now. This is our last lobby of the day. Your last chance to jump into a lobby. If something happens and this lobby dies, then we will probably just do just goof around with some other Noita stuff, maybe. But this is the last lobby of the day, even if it dies really quick. So that should encourage you to play well. Try hard, play well. QZ, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. Appreciate the raid. Made it just in time for the final lobby. Clutching it. Great playing / chatting with everybody in chat. Thanks for the love. Enjoy the last lobby.
It's time to stop.
Thank you, Test 60.
Stop, okay? No more.
Do you hear that, you guys? Now that Test 60's gone, we got to show them that, you know, He
really
wasn't
wish you guys
carrying
could see
us.
this guy right now. He
Otherwise,
is
he's gonna get a big head. Now that he's
sweat.
gone, if we die immediately, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I see. It was me carrying the group." No, no, no. We can't allow that. QZ says, "GG, everyone. Good luck on the last lobby. Don't let Dunk strain your spine."
Oh, I really wish you
I
guys
was
could see
first
this
place. Do I
guy
need to
right
pull the
now. He
boards
is
back up? Where was it?
drenched in sweat.
You see this right here? You see this username in the #1 spot? I have a request for the Noita Together devs. Can we get numbers here? 1, 2, 3. Because I think sometimes people in the chat don't realize that there should be a #1 next to my username right here. Just put a large 1. Maybe make it gold in bold. That heart did nothing. It almost saved him. Did you see that? He saw that heart collected by me and was like, you know what? I think I can tank another acid shot. Straight to the face. Put the fries in the bag, old man. Wow, not very Sigma of you. Not very Sigma. Quite beta, I must say. The buck stops with the leader of the group. Therefore, it's your fault we died in the hardcore run. What? What terrible logic is this? Pandrion with the prime 9-month there. Pandrion, thank you for the 9 months. We are having a sweat baby. A sweat baby is born. 9 months. Thank you, Pandrion. And then we had a the returning sub from Pandrion, and then the brand new sub from, what is that? Aetherol, thank you for the brand new primage. Appreciate the kindness there, Aetherol. Using that prime game in here. Skibbity. What does it mean when Filthy Frank shows up and tells us to stop? It means that the people in the chat are posting too many anime sound effects and it's getting annoying, and Frank has to step in before I end up sacrificing a weeb. The Rizzler dies of cringe. Why are you dying of cringe? You're dying of jealousy because I have so much Riz? Is that what's happening? Skibbity. Getting, it's always fucking annoying. True, Hatcher. True. You push the button 0.001 seconds after chat acts up these days anyways. Frank just stepped out. I don't think I pressed the button. If you're curious, this is what the end of everything farming looks like, but at 5 seconds per frame. I mean, it looks really cool at least, but too bad when you're watching it, you know, at your computer, it's probably so boring. You're like, next frame, please. Dude, that gets bright. Speed. Yeah, it's like, ah, my eyes. All right, who's going to be our Test 60, saving the day, keeping things organized? Why are we on the beta? It doesn't matter. You can be on beta or main client there. Segs, it doesn't matter. Both clients are the same. It'll give you like the little warning or whatever, but that doesn't matter. This gives me more dopamine than fireworks. Am I cooked? No, that just means you have your priorities straight. I'm legally blind. I can be test 60 today. No, we don't trust you nonstop. You will cheat. You use the fact that you're the mod checker to turn on your own. You're the reason we need a mod checker. People like you sneaking in with mods. All right, who's it gonna be? Indoor Cat, can I trust you to be the mod checker? Can you save the day? I like how Chai says, I trust nonstop, and then said, oh wait, just kidding. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Can you stall 5 minutes? I'm installing Steam. You're installing Steam? So you have to install Steam, then install Noita. Is this a new PC? Now he's just laughing. Okay, he's trolling. Wait, I'm installing Windows. Excuse me? Can you wait 2 days? I'm ordering a new PC. Hilarious. Hilarious, chat. Please wait, I'm reformatting my hard drive. Is that a thing? Do people still reformat hard? I feel like that was like an old school thing. I feel like I never hear people say they reformatting their hard drive with these newer kinds of hard drives. Okay, it is still a thing. Is defragging a thing? Yeah, it's a good. No, not for SSDs. Defrag. There's no defrag, but there is reformatting. That's what I'm understanding. Zinrath dropped off 100,000 sweat. Says, thanks for hosting Noita Together. As always, Dunk. Sorry for throwing the hardcore run. I am off to bed. Zinrath, appreciate all the lurkage. I knew it. You were taking those acid ball shots to the face because you were sleepy and delusional. I'm just going to have a shower. Can you keep the lobby open for about 80 minutes? Damn, that's a long shower. Reformatting is just erasing. Yeah, I guess I was mixing up defragging and reformatting. That's true. Because you usually reformat right before you install in like a new OS and everything, right? I used to clean and install every 6 weeks when I was in university. Every time I'd get a hand-me-down upgrade from mates, I'd have to set everything up again. You were getting every 6 weeks? Are you thinking of partitioning? No, partitioning is where you're just like kind of divvying up the hard drive, right? You're like this, you're like breaking it into separate parts essentially. Not breaking it, but like system-wise, you're designating certain parts of the hard drives for certain things. How do I ready? It'll do it automatically. It'll as long as you get everything ready in Noita. So let me see. Let's check what we got going on here. Okay, if you're one of these three, if you are Teractic or the little sag or Marhariotti. Okay, my brain's hurting. We'll call you Mar. All you gotta do is, if you're one of those people, you just leave Noita Together running, like you do here, and load up Noita. Once you got Noita loaded up, all you gotta do is make sure that Noita Together is turned on. It won't let you turn it on at first. You have to make sure Unsafe Mods says allowed over here on the right side. Make sure it says allowed. Then you check Noita Together and you hit start a new game. Once you do that, the very first time you hit new game, it will kill your character. You'll fall over and you'll be dead. And then it's going to say the host changed the seed. And you have to hit new game one more time. That's to get you properly synchronized with all other players. Wiping SSD is the same as reformatting. Defragging is no longer a thing. I posted a solution to your problem. Done. Let's see, what is this? What is Woat memeing about? Enough talkie? Hold on, what is this? This guy. This guy. Did you upload the Dark Soul 1's VODs yet? No, I haven't, but I'm down to one last video to render, and that's what I'm going to get done this weekend. Dark Soul 1 VODs are pretty much prepped. It's a hype moment. It only took 1 billion years. App needs to be restarted. All right, Pokemon Ellie Kid, I'll give you a moment to restart your app. Do it quickly. Do it quickly. But for who else is now? KLP knows how to ready up, so it's fine. Teractic, hit new game one more time. Teractic, you did everything correct. The first time it just kills you. That's normal. I mean, basically it puts you on the wrong seed at first. That's what it always does, though. You didn't do anything wrong. What's the punishment if you don't deliver? One lucky chatter out there will get an anime figurine. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Short man, don't be angry. He's like, no. I don't know. I got nothing. You will add Deschan. Let me check the files real quick.
Do it.
Sure, I'll add Deschan if I don't have it. Have them all prepared by my next stream. But that doesn't mean they'll be HD like uploaded on YouTube, but they'll be like in the processing on YouTube part. There you go. Close that, close that. Sorry, I'm closing my tabs here. Okay, who's missing now? Charles just ready up, and I think we're good. Nobody else is missing, right? This is the final lobby of the day. 87 person. Noita Together. I don't see anybody speaking up saying, wait for me. We're good? And then he never streamed again? No, no, no. Important? What's important, Yolk? Wait, what am I looking at? Important. Yes, that actually is for real. Wait. Expiring in 0 days. For real? I thought I had 2 weeks. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on real fast. You got to do it now. How do I... Hold up. Hold up. Yolk's channel, he's not partnered. Your VOD is fine. No, yeah, but I want Yolk's perspective. Hold on, what's... Oh, damn it. I can't even remember how... I don't even think I have a downloader for... Because he's not my channel, you know what I mean? Hold on real fast. Be getting ready here. Somebody's not ready anyways. They'll keep them busy for a moment. Where is the 1v1 bingo? I can still highlight it, which is what I'll do. It's fine. Yes, highlight that for me, please. I thought I had a plugin that allowed me to download shit. Yes, yo, please highlight that. I'm downloading it all right now. Dropped out of lobby for it. Yo, wait, short man, you don't have to drop out of lobby for it. Because, I mean, the download connection won't be a factor here, you know? You could be running dial-up, and I think you still could run the Noita Together lobby just fine. There's a plugin for it. I must be a caveman just leaving obs to record for 4 hours straight. wait, what? Yeah, what you can do is there's a plugin that... So, by default, for your own... If it's your own channel, Twitch actually gives you a way to download your VODs directly. Like, you can just, like, click. You go to, like, your... what's it called? There's, like, a creator video area on Twitch. Video producer is what it calls it. There's a video producer area and you can download your own stuff, but it doesn't let you do that for other people's VODs. But there's plugins that literally let you just go to other people's VODs and hit download and boom, it downloads it. I mean, depending on how long the VOD is, it may take like an hour or so, but yeah, you don't have to use OBS and play it back and record it and all that shit. Oh, Indoor Cat is giving the thumbs up. Give Shortman a moment to ready up. I'm going to lock the lobby. Don't worry, Shortman was reconnecting. We were just waiting on him. He can be back in just a second. He's already in. It's just we have to give him a moment. And I think he's good to go. Yep. 88 person. Noita Together. Indoor Cat says, we good? Let's do it. Start the run. Let's go. Short man's a hero we don't deserve. Wait, short man, what do you use to download the VOD? Go, my child soldiers. Is that what you're thinking of when everybody's running into the caves to murder? Go, my child soldiers. YouTube DLP. Okay, okay. I gotta. Go look up Twitch VOD downloader. Any site will do. No need for a plugin. I used to do that, but I remember I had some issues. I don't know. Maybe there was like a limit or some shit. I feel like at some point I ran into an issue, so I had a plugin. But then I think the plugin became outdated at some point, which is like a year ago. Last time I downloaded one. He records it with his phone camera. That's impressive. The whole time he's just sitting there. Steady hand. To give people that nostalgic vibe from downloading movies whenever somebody's recording it with some like jank-ass camera. I mean, that's still a thing these days, I think, but who the hell puts up with that low-quality shit? Oh, that one's terrible. Honestly, I don't want to have it in my inventory. That he exhausted the black hole wand, yeah, but hey, I'm always happy just to get the black hole wand at all. This early, that's value. Value. Amateur, the best method is to copy each frame pixel by pixel into MS Paint. That's impressive. It's dedication. So we have... Wait, did somebody already die or DC out? What the fuck? Oh. Liscator, or Liscator, backed out of the lobby. So it's an 87-person lobby. Reddit will probably decapitate... Jesus, I'm losing my voice over here. Sorry, my voice is starting to crack here. Reddit will probably decapitate you if you record with your phone. Let me get some water here. I don't know why my voice is getting so strained. Real voice reveal? Yeah, but it feels like I'm starting to get a little bit of a sore throat. I wonder why. I haven't been talking for that long today. It's only been 6.5 hours. Maybe it's from yelling at chat. Or puberty, yes. One or the other. Maybe you're just nervous around us. I do get shy around pretty girls, so... Chat, you're looking pretty cute today. I just wanted to let you know that. Yesterday was a longer than usual stream, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the back-to-back days. Putting strain on my vocal cords. Chat coon. Chat coon? Goddamn weebs. It's almost like it feels less strainful to like do that goddamn weebs than actually talk in my normal voice right now. Drink some tea while streaming. You know what it could be? It could be allergies, because I have had them kind of stirred up this week. My allergies been driving me a little bit crazy. Been getting a little snotty. The water did help though. My throw didn't bother me as much. Okay, it's safe. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, thank you. And then I think we also will have a backup with Shortman downloading it. Is that real co-op? This is a multiverse version of Noita, like multiplayer. Meaning like you can see each other, but like in Dark Souls, everybody's in their own world. You can send wands and spells to each other, and there's little things like that that are like, you know, you can affect each other's gameplay. But it's still like you're in your own world. If you want to play a true multiplayer Noita, or as true multiplayer as it can get, is called Entangled Worlds. If you type !mod, there is a link for it. In fact, one of the devs for that mod was in the chat just like an hour ago or so. Jesus, my voice about to give out again. And that is like a true like what you're expecting, right? Where you like, for example, you place a bomb down and another person sees the bomb get placed and the explosion can hurt them. That's Entangled Worlds. But there is a little bit of jank going on. It's not perfect in every way, but it's about as perfect as you're gonna get with Noita multiplayer, because the fact that they've got it to that point is pretty impressive, because it is trying to synchronize, you know, thousands, if not millions of pixels. That's a lot of data, you know. Dunk, why use lot word when few word do trick? True. I need to switch over to the Kevin method. Do it for the vocal cords. You gotta save them. What's the password? There isn't a password. We do like open lobbies. We open the lobby up and then everybody piles in. And then we lock the lobby and we go. And the lobby goes until we either win or until too many players die. Which we started with 87 and we're now down to 84. So far we've lost 3 teammates. But the group is doing good now. Our HP is climbing up. But this will be the last lobby of the day. We've been going for about 6 hours now. And so this will be our last public lobby of the day. We may do a hardcore run with this group if they survive, but that's about it. It won't be a public lobby. But don't worry, Noita Together is up 24/7, the server is. And so that means that you can play with other people in chat, or you can create your own lobby. You don't have to rely on a streamer. Oil plus water plus grass equals live concoction this seed? Huh. A pretty common one. Like we're likely to see somebody with it. Did I DC everybody stop moving for me? Let me check for you, sync a link. Oh, if everybody stopped moving, then probably. Oh wait. Douya 7K just DC'd. You can remember, if you disconnect, you should be able to reconnect as long as you didn't have a death kick. If that makes sense. Sync a link, I don't see you in there at all. Let me. Were you even in the lobby? Oh, you just disconnected. It literally just happened. Yeah. Best fix for sore throat / voice is warm salt water, gargle 10 to 15 seconds. Works wonders. I can't even talk now. I'm getting so fried. My brain's getting so cooked. Yeah, I may do a little bit of salt water gargling. Luckily, after stream, I usually sit around pretty quietly. I just don't talk very much for a couple of days. Then I play Dota and I scream a little bit. Then I put more strain on my voice. 10 to 15 secs. The perfect amount. I think it's allergies because it's starting to feel kind of like a little bit irritated, you know? That usually means it'll come and go in a bit. I prefer this over the snotty one. I hate it whenever my allergies start getting to the point where I have to use a tissue like every 30 seconds. As long as it's not doing that, we'll be fine. Oh my god, did you see that one? Holy shit. She like preemptively shot that. Did you see that? I don't think he was shooting at me. He was shooting at the frog and missed, and happened to hit the barrel, which then blew up and hit me. Classic. Embracing a little chaos this run. What kind of chaos we talking? Aw, damn it. Give it a moment. Oh, there is the gift loaded. Double dice? That'd be hilarious if one did the heal and the other one did the acid at the same time. The dice is nice. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna end up dying just because of this guy. I'm just tanking missile shots left and right. Well, after absorbing a couple of hits here, does anyone have a Steve killer they can share? My statue is warped into the ground. Oh shit, Lord Huron, is he still alive? I wasn't paying attention at the time. Oh, I know what I can help you out if you didn't. I have an invis flask, and don't forget that you can basically use this method right here. If you're ever really desperate, what you can do is you invis up, you lube up with the invis, and then when you go to kill Steve, if you just throw it, like if you just throw it like this, it doesn't break your invis. If you kick throw, it will break the invis. So you probably would just want to take the conservative, just lobbing it and chipping away at them. Unless you're, you know, somebody like Yolk and them, they don't really fear. They're just like, nah, he's 100% gonna die. So that's why they kick every time. Don't fear the whiff enough. So I'm gonna drop off the invis in case you guys need it. Drop off some triple K bolts. There's an egg. I don't know if I want an egg. I don't feel like I need to cough, but I feel like there's like something. Yeah, I'm blocking congesting me right now. Alright, I'm gonna grab the refresh, and then that will give me a black hole. And then I'm just gonna use one black hole, and I'll give the rest away for the group. Oh, Brett Sheeran says he dropped off some black holes in the fridge. Not letting my link to Twitch, Noita Together, says the site cannot be reached. Any ideas? Yes, there's actually another link you can just type in manually into your browser while having that the Noita Together open. Does anybody remember what that link is? Threw it in the bank. The Pharaon Curse? What the hell is that? There it is. Lucky to Django just dropped the link. You just open that manually in your browser, and then you want the Noita Together to be at that point where it's like waiting for a message. Then when you do that, just manually put that in your browser, and then it will relay. You know, make sure it's also in the same browser that you are logged in on Twitch, because basically Noita Together doesn't store usernames or passwords or any of that information, because then you have to have a database and it has to be secure and all that shit. So instead, the lazy method is just to say, hey, whatever is their Twitch username, that will be their username in the group. It's like having an account system without actually having to have account creation. I put a Steve Killer wand with always cast Polycircle in the bank. Extraterrestrian is hooking you guys up. Make sure you use it if you need it. It makes your insides turn into sand. What? I hope I don't have that curse. I don't want to die. We could go with those arrows that are in there. I ended up dropping off too many of the triplicates. I'm gonna take the arrows. So we go here. Boom, boom, boom. And then that's our main wand for now. For now. What's up, Sync-A-Link? Is it okay for me to continue playing? I got DC, died, then reconnected, and the game lets me play. I don't think you died, did you? No, you're fine. You're fine. Just keep going, because it has you synced correctly. So whatever happened, don't worry about it. It won't mess anything up. You're good. Main wand until bank gets chainsaw. Main wand until bank gets... You're saying mine? It's my main wand until the bank gets a chainsaw? You think I can't build wands without chainsaws? Okay, hold up. God damn it. Yes? How dare you? Right now, I'm going to use this wand right here. This is called the Finger of Death build. AKA one spell. It's just lightning. You just walk around, one tap and your enemies to death. This is a build that I used to use the single lightning bolt all the time in the early days of Noita. Whenever you're struggling with wand builds, because, I mean, first off, wand building in general is kind of... You know, when you're learning a game, you're not wanting to have to almost like take a school lesson in game mechanics. You're wanting to slowly ease your way into it. Ooh, that's a fake. And spells like lightning and stuff are perfect for that, because you don't need to know. It's just lightning. Put lightning on a wand. It teaches you that, hey, you know, environment conducts. If you have lightning while you're in water, it'll, after about a second or two, it'll conduct and kill you if you're not electric immune. It teaches you how to deal with like enemies, that how they move and stuff. You learn how. It's like a glass cannon build, right? It's high risk, high reward. Big damage, big risk. The risk isn't that insane, but whenever you're a newer player, it is probably pretty high. For those new guys out there, I think they really like this style of play, because it kind of, it's a way to introduce you to Noita without overwhelming you. The reason you don't see a lot of people run it later on is because you learn how to build something that has, you can almost get like the same amount of damage that lightning has without the risk. And there's a lot of ways you can do it. Hey man, I'm 60 hours into the game, just reached Temple of Art for the first time thanks to your vids. Yo, that's pretty early already, not bad. First couple days in the game, essentially. Already hitting the temple. Respect there, derp. Was that derper reel? Appreciate you checking out the vids, by the way. Let me... Aw, he threw a lava flask. See if he doesn't drown himself here. Oh, oh. He's thinking about it. I'll see if I can free him without killing him. Throw a telly. Thank you. The moment I was about to mention it, he was like, here you go. Remember that anytime you're going to go into water to put away your electricity wand, it will kill you. Definitely is not efficient. Just hit 2K hours and can't get past the mines. I call bullshit on that there, Chud. You are lying. He is trolling. Somebody grabbed an orb. It was, oh, Razi. Or is it? No, it's not Razi. Raze. Raze grabbed the bridge boss orb, I think is what it was. Use your telly? Oh yeah. We could have just telly juiced our way up there, couldn't we? Oh well. Oh well. In fact, what we can do real quickly is, let's see if there's any exciting builds over here. I'll move that there. Black holes. Get over here, Steve. Wait, did it still not let Fats in? Really? Huh. Unusual. I'm over 2K hours of watching Dunk, still haven't made it past installing Noita. What? You're missing out, Roy. You're missing out, dude. You're missing out on the Giga Pudding.
Do it.
I don't want Oil Blood as a starter in the early game perk. These are also lame. Saving Grace early game? Eh. Meh. Boring, I know, I know. Oh my god, see that's why it teaches you stuff even as an experienced player. Sometimes you mess up the shot. I accidentally just smacked myself in the face with lightning. Who was it that just died? Softlow. Softlow died. But yeah, Fats, yeah, sorry I'm a little brain dead right now, so otherwise I would try to do a better job at walking you through, getting it all set up and everything, but every once in a while, you know, different computers can connect a little bit weird to Noita Together. Usually it's like a browser extension causing issues, but there's almost always been a fix. There's only been one person that I can keep in, that like I keep remembering that hasn't been able to get past their Noita Together setting up, and that's Reckless. For some reason, he was playing before too. There was an update put out in the client, and ever since then he hasn't been able to connect properly. I don't know why that is. Haven't been able to figure that one out. But everybody else who's had issues, when I say we've troubleshooted, the community. Usually most of the time I'm like, chat, why is this not working? And then somebody always has a good idea. You solved Reckless's issue? Wait, really? Is he in the... Oh, so you solved his issue, and I guess was he in the last run? I didn't notice him. Reckless was having trouble even turning the mods himself on though, which was weird. Yeah, he was able to get into the lobby, but Shortman says that he fixed his issue. I don't think we got to see him in the lobby yet though. Yeah, he had to go sleep, but we solved it during the first run and did a 2-person hardcore for fun. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thank you, Shortman. See, I told you, there's always somebody out there who has an idea. Was it a simple fix, or was it some crazy shit, Shortman? Because his was an unusual one. His was like, you know, like Fat over there is saying that his issue is that the Noita Together, like, you know, that one little link, it's not connecting to his Noita Together app. So that's a common one that I feel like people end up trying different stuff and eventually one of them works. But Reckless's was that he could get into the lobby, but for some reason his Noita Together wouldn't turn on and synchronize with his app. It was very weird. No, it was some weirdness. He had to delete his mod _config XML. Okay, yeah, that's some complicated shit. What the hell? Wonder what could have caused that. Okay, this is why the lightning is a little bit scary. Even as an experienced player, you can mess up pretty bad. That was a little rough. Little rough. He must have tried to fuck around with the mod. You think so? I think he was trying to do some hacksing. Oh, different Reckless. Yeah, Ark, my bad. The finger of death. Oh, Ellie Kid just died. One of the things you really got to watch out for with running something like this lightning is the swapper. Because a swapper, if I swap places with him, actually wait, it's 2 damage types. It's both explosion and electricity. How does that work exactly with the swapper guy? I mean, it should hurt me still, right? I'm curious. Famous last words. I'm curious. Gotta get rid of this chest. And then I gotta get rid of that damn ambrosia, because I don't want to electrocute myself. Not ambrosia, whiskey. Alright. That's about what I thought. Actually, it wasn't the worst thing ever, but it was, yeah. So the reason I was kind of curious about that is the swapper, if you ever do 2 damage types at once, so let's say that you're doing ice and projectile damage at the same time. Actually, a common one that a lot of people probably know of is the energy sphere, which is this spell right here. It's a starter spell, right? There's one of the 4 starter spells: Spark Bolt, Bouncing Burst, Spitter Bolt, and Energy Sphere. This is actually 2 damage types. You see how it says damage 5, so that's 5 projectile damage, and then below it says damage slice, 5 slice damage. Because it's 2 damage types, when you shoot an energy sphere at a swapper, he tends to not swap at all. You stay in place, because it'd be like doing this. You're hitting him, and it's gonna go swap, but then it's 2 damage types, so swap again. So it's swap, swap, so you don't move. It happens instantaneously, so you just don't move at all. So I was thinking, well, we know the lightning does explosion and electricity damage, but I guess the way that it deals it is not exactly in the same moment like the energy sphere is. And it also kind of did move us, like I was thinking, but I did still accept the damage, so it's no surprise. Pretty much worked similar to what we were expecting. I was just trying to see if the swaps could happen so fast that we could avoid the damage altogether. Just goofing around. Well, being shadow banned is truly a crime. What are you guys claiming he's shadow banned about? Frozen melee'd? Aw, you lucky little bastard. How the hell did you even survive that? There are 3 dudes that can melee on top of you at the same time. What? Dude, my stomach is growling so much today. I don't know why. It's angry. It is angry. But then again, I have a feast for after stream. I got some brisket. I got some chicken tortellini. I'm gonna feast. Ooh, this looks pretty good. Yeah, no DiGiorno pizza this time. Alright, probably shouldn't have shot that lightning 2 feet away from my face. You ever had Freshetta pizza? Is this a setup for a D's Nuts? Freshetta, is that, I recognize that brand? Freshetta, for some reason it sounds familiar, but I don't know if you're about to be like, Freshetta D's Nuts, and I'll be like, what does that even mean? I don't understand. What is happening? Oh shit, oh, it's a swapper with a wand. Well, let's see if I can get him. Yes. We got him. Wait, where does wand go? Bruschetta is simply amazing. Hold on, let me look this up. I want to see what the brand looks like. I'm the reason that businesses focus on like colors and symbols and stuff so much, because they're like, listen, these little tiny brain Americans can't remember names for shit. They can't pronounce anything, but they remember some colors, bright, pretty colors and logos. So I'm the reason that they spend millions on marketing. Bruschetta pizza. See, I feel like the reason I'd be deterred from this, instantly at a glance, what my brain says is this must be some diet pizza. I don't know why, because of the coloring, I guess. It's white, like it's got the white packaging and the green, which is always like gluten-free, you know, vegan. I'm like, get this shit away from me. I'm American, damn it. I want grease, and I want something to have died for my deliciousness. But let me look at this. Is my tiny brain lying to me? 10% more pizza. 10% more pizza than DiGiorno. Okay. It's absolutely not healthy. It is a dense-ass pizza. Honestly, I think that they could just copy-paste what you just said. They could just take a screenshot of your Twitch comment, paste it on there, and I'd be like, I want that. It is absolutely not healthy. It's a dense-ass pizza. I'd be like, I want 3. Give me 3 of them bad boys. I'm gonna overload on this shit. Plant-based cheese. It is kind of a weird packaging though. That pizza looks terrible. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. What are you hating on this pizza? Laughs in Italian pizza. All right, here comes our pizza elitist. You know what? I'm gonna Kobayashi Maru this shit. Get you guys to turn on yourselves, fight amongst it, just sabotage the whole thing. We put pineapple on pizza. That's what we do. We all lose in this scenario. You guys will all turn on each other. It's fine. I like pineapple on pizza. Joke's on you, I like that. Well, that's the thing. I'm not saying that I dislike it, but I'm saying it's a no-win situation when it becomes a Twitch chat, because basically you got the pizza elitists, the pizza snobs will never accept the pineapple on pizza. The people who were looking at that pizza saying that it looked like it was like some kind of weak-ass pizza usually will accept. Well, I guess it depends their perspective, but I think McIntyre is he's not an authentic Italian pizza kind of guy. He's just saying it doesn't look delicious enough. So you got to split up that group by saying pineapple on pizza. I removed my cheese from pizza, which is my experience has been so far more controversial than Wait, what? Hold up. You saw that last pizza, McIntyre, and you said it didn't look delicious, and then your follow-up is, but I do remove my cheese from pizza. Your pizza's just bald? It's a naked pizza? Was it like sauce on bread? Yes, I don't eat cheese on pizza. You what? Dunk pizza? Alright, I should have seen that one coming. Wait. What about like a cheeseburger? On a cheeseburger, do you get no cheese? You just do a burger? And then it's not pizza? Yeah, you know, I guess McIntyre had the true Kobayashi Maru move right there. I thought it was pineapple on pizza. No, it was cheeseless pizza. Remove that cheese. I don't really eat cheese much at all. Yeah, this is the take I've heard 99% of the time. It's not pizza. That one is a pretty hot take right there, I gotta say. I mean, the pineapple one at this point is a little bit of a meme, right? Because most people are like, who gives a fuck? But then the Italians are like, how dare you ruin God's creation? But the no cheese is like, holy shit. That's actually kind of wild. You got it crazy. But then again, who doesn't like cheese though? Cheese is happiness. Cheese is bad for you. That's how you know it's delicious. That's how you know it's a scientific fact. Cheese is like 70% of my diet. Yeah, dude. I have a ton of cheese too. Like I mean, like dairy in general is just OP. Ice cream, cheese. Trying to think what else. I mean, everything has cheese in it, I feel like, these days. In fact, well, I guess whenever I'm eating, most of my barbecues don't tend to have cheese in them. Though there is this one stuffed baked potato that they do that is like brisket in a baked potato with like butter, and they do put cheese over it. God damn, it's good. Banana Anna's, what the hell, chicken and curry pizzas. I actually didn't know banana pizza was a thing until I started streaming, and I thought people were trolling. Because, you know, some people say something's a thing, and it's just like, yeah, I'm sure somebody in history has eaten their pizza that way. Obviously, that's not the mind-blowing part. But is it like a regular thing that people are ordering? But no, there is a banana pizza is a style of pizza. Was it Brazil? What did you say it was from? I can't remember where it was. But yeah, I was like, okay. Oh, it's banana and pineapple. What? It's what? How do you pronounce it? Ananas? Ananas? Ananas?
I really wish you guys
Banana and pineapple
right now.
pizza?
He is drenched in sweat.
That's some wild stuff. Yeah, I've never had banana pizza. I'd be open to try it though. I'd be interested. It's a Swedish thing. Okay, mixing up my places. Did I say Brazil? I was close. Everybody knows Sweden's, you know, neighbor, Brazil. Culinary neighbor, chat. Come on now. You're nowhere close. Same place, exactly. Texan map. Hell yeah, that's what they taught me in school. That was in my history class, my geography class, my bad. Charger with the Prime 4 month, or howdy Charger, how's it going, man? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, meowdy. 4 month from Charger, and Lion with the 21 monther. Why banana when you can have pineapple? Apparently, pineapple and banana is the way, Lion. That's the future. Just get them both. It's the future of flavor. 140 million years ago, maybe sort of close. yeah, that's what I meant. That's what did you think? What do you think I was talking about last week? No. Dunk age confirmed. All right, no, that was not meant to display my age. That was a history lesson for you. By Texas education, Sweden and Brazil are so close they even share letters. Yeah, it's spelled exactly the same. Banana avo feta is big in South of Africa. Avo? Like avocado? What the hell's avo? Sounds like it's an abbreviation for avocado. Feta? I don't mind feta. Okay, it is avocado. Yeah, I didn't know avocado was popular in South Africa. When I think of avocado, I think of South America. Well, actually, more like Mexico, which is still, you know, North America, but I also think of like just anywhere south of the US. Yeah, it makes sense. It is tropical, yeah. I do like avocados. I've slowly learned to like them over time. At first, I was like, I rejected them. Then the girlfriend was like, these are healthy for you. You need to like them. You're going to die. And I was like, I don't want them. And then over time, you know, after being force-fed avocados for a while, I was like, well, these are getting kind of tasty. And now I'm always excited for some avocado. Any food can be on pizza if you're brave enough. That's what I'm saying. When people are giving their pizza toppings, it's a matter of, is it a regular order? Honestly, of all the stuff you guys have suggested, even the no cheese for McIntyre, all of these I'd be willing to try. I still reject anchovies. Fuck that shit. Just somebody eating an anchovy pizza near me is upsetting. I'm like, take that shit outside by the dumpster. Get out. Anchovies are an abomination. Anchovies are evil? Yes. Renophilia gets it. Leave my country. Get out of my country. I'm sorry, Cheshire. I'm sorry. It had to be said. spaghetti pizza. I literally think that is just pizza toppings on spaghetti on a... I mean, it's supposed to be pizza bread. That could just be a tortilla at this point. Yeah, this is this AI? What is this? Was this taken from like a Polaroid in the 90s? This is when pizza was first discovered. That's just slop on raw dough. Is that a euphemism? Yeah, that definitely didn't look cooked. I don't think that had been in the oven yet. Dash is my Noita Together client probably disconnected. You can always reconnect. There is a reconnect feature in Noita Together. By the way, you guys, we currently have 68 players, maybe 69 if Dash is able to reconnect. And our health is 125. Be very, very careful. Dunk is not ready for the cursed pizza we have in Taiwan. I think this is just for an ad. There's no way peeps in Taiwan are like, can I get, you know, 100% of my pepperonis on about 10% of the pizza? What do you want on the rest of it? I don't know. Did you mow the lawn recently? Just throw that on there. That'll be fine. It's got to be just for the ad. Wait, what are those? Are those lumps? I also would like my pizza to be having, you know, spaced tumors around it. Yeah, those balls. Those are yeast balls. Anchovies are essentially a spice in a higher, more evolved form of pizza. Get out of here with your shit take, Aloops. I reject it. I reject that take. I'm sorry. Hey, Pizza Hut, hey, I think they did this purely for advertising. I don't think they would legitimately give you a pizza like this. But they were smart because it got us talking about it. And next thing you know, somebody's flying to Taiwan to get themselves a baseball pizza. Well done, Pizza Hut. Well played. We're still running our electricity build because why not? Stocks go by 100%. Yep, there you go. Invest now. Baseball's so boring they do everything they could. Uh-oh, you're gonna offend some people with that one. Yeah, I'm not crazy about baseball, but if you get into like the in-depth strategy of like around like pitching and all that, the pitching and hitting specifically, it is pretty cool. It's like almost like deep levels of strategy and shit going on there. But I will admit, as like a spectator sport compared to something like what you international people call football, what Americans call soccer, obviously way more high action. And then, well, American football, way more high action, even though they do pause a lot. And then, of course, my favorite to watch, basketball. Golf is more boring. Golf is pretty rough. I'll give you that. Golf is pretty rough. I'd say that, and I have a lot of family who are like really big into golf and stuff. Coincidentally, my uncle just like the other day got inducted into the Las Vegas Golfers Hall of Fame. So, meanwhile, I'm over here like a couple days later, like, hey, this sport fucking sucks. Just not for me. How long until next shop? Whenever this run and then the hardcore run, if there is a hardcore run, ends. So it could be 5 minutes, could be an hour. We don't know. Clearly jealous of his uncle? True. How dare he? It was supposed to be me. Golf is meant to be played with drinking and avoiding your family. I don't know. Does drinking and golf carts mix? Imagine dying in a tragic golf cart accident. He was wasted. The woad effect is real. What are you claiming I'm woading about? Our health is pretty damn low. Did you guys realize that? Golf and stuff? What's the stuff? Cheating on your wife with hundreds of women? Hundreds? Goddamn. Somebody's busy out there. I thought Dunk said his favorite sport was foxy boxing. What the hell's foxy boxing? Is this like when two furries in a fox outfit just duke it out? Oh shit. Was I off? Was I correct? I guess not. You guys are just laughing. Could have been a possible one. My guess is as good as anybody else's. Soccer could be more fun to watch if they scored more often. I don't know if it'd be the scoring for me that necessarily would build up the entertainment. It's more like the dramatic penalty stuff is definitely does not do any favors for soccer's popularity. In any sport, anytime that people can like fake injury and actually because of it get rewarded, makes it a very frustrating sport to watch. Noita is the best sport. Noita's number one. I won't argue with that. I have no idea, but the fact that the first thing you thought of was a furry is concerning. Foxy boxing? What the hell? What else could it be? Foxy boxing. I'm foxy, like sexy boxing? I'm picturing Mike Tyson in a Speedo. Did I get it right? What? He's a boxer. Was I correct? Nailed it. Chat's just upset because now they're like, well, great. How am I supposed to play Noita while I'm aroused? Can you guess what the Hendrix song, Foxy Lady? The sexy lady. That's what I said. Sexy. Got chat all torqued up. Foxy like the pirate animatronic that jump scares you in Five Nights at Freddy's. So my original guess was right. It was furry related.
He is drenched in sweat.
I think there was a significant rise in furrydom in the furry community whenever Five Nights at Freddy's took off. I don't know why that correlates, but it does. Why is our health tanking so hard? Furry robots? But did it like awaken something in people? Were they like getting petrified and then they were like, actually, hold up now. Dude, I'm gonna use the shittiest wand just trying to find some hearts because this is going terribly. No, stop dying! How many players we got left? 53! Don't worry, you 53 guys. Jeff just found a heart. He's gonna keep this run alive. Morning Dunk, will this be the last run? Yes, this will be the last run of the day. Zeth, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Arsder, no! This is looking bad, I know. I know you're thinking we don't have a chance. But J to the G just picked up a heart. We got Jay out there, part of the Noita Elite collecting hearts. Alright, every time... Let's do... Okay, 68 found a heart. As my stomach is growling with nervousness. Holy shit. That's concerning. Is he still alive? What the hell? Where did he run off to? No! Stop dropping down! Please! Oh great, now there's guys like piling around the wand. Hey, this run's still alive. We have some gamers in this group, and they are not giving up. That's what I like to see. How many peeps left? 49. Got some diminution. Can somebody look up the shifts? What the hell are you doing with that diminution? Step away from the diminution. Every time Dunk talks about food/sports, the lobbies die. This is true, chat. Maybe because the conversation is so riveting, they're distracted. I died because I rushed the overgrown because people were dying left and right. I died, so you died because people were dying. That does happen. It's like you feel pressure to be like, I gotta be the one. Honestly, I think that one, there was like a couple hearts there. I think it was like Jeff, 68, Jay, like those hearts, each time that the run was about to end, they would grab a heart and it would bounce the run out from not just barely keeping it above water, you know? The panic perish, yep. Yep. If only you felt the same way. I'm trying to! There's no hearts! There's just no hearts around here.
I literally only have a telly one.
How does that even happen? What? Why? I don't understand. I'm trying to sniff the hearts out. I can't find them. Oops, I wasn't looking. That's always my first priority and haven't found anything else really. Okay, this is a little frustrating here. Screw this. Huh. We're always one propane tank away from an instant death. Have you seen these new anime collab multiverse bullcraps? No? What's this about, like Argy? Huh? You say that and immediately 2 people die? Hold on, let me toss that. Alright, check this out. We have an egg. Inside this egg, heavy shot, damage plus, homing, attached to, 2 mists. Okay, maybe the egg is pretty shit. Don't use the egg. We're gonna go with the arrow trigger. We're ready. It's a 2-cast one? Yeah, but if we did that, it'll separate. It'll kind of complicate things a little bit. Now remember, the statues make the damage look inflated, because whenever the damage happens to a statue... Oh my god, 18 degrees of spread? Yikes. Yikes. When a damage hits the statue on a mist, it doesn't have the nerf that the devs put in the game way back years ago that makes it where the damage from a mist can only proc so quickly. You'll notice whenever I shoot at enemies, you'll see how it'll hit them with damage and then pause, hit them with damage and then pause. The statue though is just like boom, 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 the damage is just rolling. What I could use now is a better form of homing. Oops, 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 oops. I almost just died. I forgot that I don't have a telly wand. Hold up. Somebody in the bank, I'm sure, dropped off a telly wand. Telly. We'll grab a short telly. I'm used to having telly in my second spot. I shot off a black hole and almost just died instantly. Homing. We do not have any good forms of homing. That's unfortunate. Don't get a Greek letter. Why do I need a Greek letter? Oh, for the infinite black holes? Better homing? Speed up? Two short range homings still suck. You'd rather have just one regular homing because 2 short range homings will pull to enemies faster, but the distance to aggro the homing is still the same. Still, you know what I mean? Stacking 2 of them doesn't increase the aggro range. However, 1 regular homing has decent aggro range, and that's what we're looking for. Hey, what's up, Nedge? How you been, dude? What's that? Maybe a phasing. That's a great idea. Nope. Real life stuff piled up. Well, I hope nothing too stressful. Hope you're able to enjoy life. We're gonna go spark timer over what I'm using right now. Spark timer. And then short telly goes here, I guess. Sure. Let's go. It's our healer. Had to be done. And you guys always complain I don't collect enough hearts. I'll be back soon. Hey, as long as you're enjoying life, man. That's what it's all about. Slithering path. Explain. No, speed up isn't what we're looking for. We're looking for more distance on homing. Not faster homing, necessarily. I'm assuming the chat's on... I mean, the shop's on the left side? Damn, there's probably a message at the beginning. I ignored it entirely. I'm going to the right side. Am I lucky or what? How's it going there, Tall Facts? Oh, man. Wait. I thought you were about to be standing in that water until it electrified you and you didn't die. It is pretty lucky though, add mana. I thought you were done. Good night, Spirex. Good night, good night. It's left? Are you kidding me? You have immunity? Oh, that's why you weren't scared. That would explain it. There's an extra heart right under this wand. The way I can tell is I hover my cursor here. You can see where it says extra max right up here. It says extra max HP. It's pretty common that a chest can spawn there, or a heart or a chest can spawn there, so you see hearts there somewhat often. I mean, I say often, like, I don't know, around 30% of the time. Dip in it? Oh, I plan to. Dive on in, boy, the lava's fine. Dive on in, the lava's fine. These ones are terrible. What? That's actually an upgrade over our current wand, I think. Becomes the new main wand, and then actually we'll just put the black hole ahead of it. Yeah. Yep. Dunk abandoning a heart the team needs. I'm going to get it. Please don't blow up. Check for a blood mist. You gotta not forget that the blood mist has limited charges, so we'd have to have unlimited spells to be able to take advantage of that. There we go. There we go. Not a bad idea if we had the unlimited though. Sausage guy. Eat a little bit of the sausages, get the speed up for a whole 3 seconds. Diminution's just chilling right there. Sausages. Oh my gosh, that is an explosive right there. Sorry about that, healer. Huh. My mic was getting a little limp over here. And then move it over. Oh. Divide by 4. Grab that. Does completing bingo multiple times give you any cosmetic? Yeah, you just keep getting the bingo glasses. But I've told Chad several times that The future of DunkBot. Right now, you can only wear one cosmetic, right? In most cosmetic systems in games and whatever, there's no point of having a duplicate. DunkBot 2.0, it would be more of a reason for duplicates. Not saying you'll want a duplicate of everything, but I'm just saying, think of them as assets. They're sweat assets. You'll see. You'll all see. Not NFTs. Nope. Nope. Bad chat. Nope. Not what I'm saying. So now I got a R5, the cosmetics. You sure this isn't gacha? Let's see. Wait, R5 it? What the hell does that mean? Is this a gacha term? Could do homing plasma, that is true. Get 5 to max level them. Oh, R5, not F5. I'm going to bed. F5 them. F5. Gotta refresh. You thought he was saying you gotta F5 it. No. You'll see. You'll see. It'll make sense. I mean, I don't want to, you know. Anytime I start throwing stuff out there, people start getting their hopes up for this or that, and just... What I'm trying to say is, you can just keep earning cosmetics, even if it's stuff you've already gotten, because maybe you won't be disappointed with, you may be disappointed in DunkBot 2.0 overall, but you'll be like, he was right. There was a reason to have more than one. 80... Wait, what? Explosion on Dunk. That one's explosion on... You mean explosion on Drunk? What happens if you put on a whiskey mist? That's pretty much what it's meant for. Whiskey mist build. But whiskey is like one of the shittiest spells in the game. Like, whiskey's terrible. The other clouds stick around for like so long. Meanwhile, the whiskey sticks around for like a second. Because it's a different kind of cloud. I mean, I guess maybe there's really situational builds that you can run with it. But for the most part, it's mainly just a pain in the ass. You guys have done a good job at keeping this run alive, by the way. For those people that are survivors. Yes, a better homing! It's just what I wanted. Just what I asked Santa for. What was that message over here? Heart to the left. Oh, mine's a chest. A bomb. Wow. Homing. Maybe having both homings there is a little silly. I don't know. Hey, wait a second. Did somebody just buff us with a damage buff while I was doing that? While I was shooting missiles? I keep burping. Were they doing that shit on purpose? Now, Sukin, I'm on to you, friend. The moment I start shooting a missile wand, that's when you hand that buff out? Huh. Interesting. That's some big brain right there. I think he was literally standing at the hourglass, had it filled up. Hold up. Let me explain. He was standing there with it partially filled up, just waiting for me to use something explosive. The moment I went to use something explosive, poured in that last little bit. How does giving those buffs work? So they're just something that's in Noita Together. Okay, now there's another buff coming out. One from Nutty Mitchell. This guy. The buffs are something that's a Noita Together exclusive. The Hourglass is something that's in regular Noita, but it really doesn't get a lot of use. The Hourglass is just if you have, if you have Telly, or if you have unstable Telly or regular Telly liquid, then you get the eye room, which I'm sure all of you guys have seen the eye room before if you watch much Noita. That's the room where you get the free spells, eight free spells, and you choose whichever ones you want. Or you can use blood. Blood gives you gold. And then that's it. That's the only two options that are in. Oh, we saw, this is back-to-back days we saw a leggy chest. Huh. Been a while.
Do it.
In Noita Together, it adds in these extra effects with the hourglass. One of them is that you can pour pheromone into the hourglass and it gives a team heal out to everybody. Another one is that you can pour Berserkium into the hourglass and it gives everybody a glass cannon effect temporarily. Even though it uses the Berserkium icon, it's really the effect of glass cannon there. You know what? I'm feeling brave right now. I'm feeling bold and beautiful. You should never use a mist wand on the dragon, by the way. But if you set it up correctly like that, you can insta-kill him. But if something happens and you don't insta-kill him, you don't have enough damage, he starts to move, the mists sometimes do a terrible job at keeping up with the dragon, and you're going to be in big trouble. Because basically your wand is just, your projectiles will be chasing after him. You have convinced me to use mist on the dragon. What I'm saying is, if you're going to do it, make sure you have them all set there ahead of time. And then he'll step into the damage. Oh yeah, and I was berserked. So that helped amplify to make sure that he really was going to die. I wasn't even thinking about the berserked part. 3k mana max. This is a goofy wand right here. Or I was glass cannon, not berserk, glass cannon. With what looks like a berserk effect. Temporary glass cannon. And you still say Berserkium in the hourglass is griefing? Hey, just because I flipped the grief into something that's good for me, it doesn't make it not griefing. Well, homing Mist Wand is bringing out the damage right now. What was that? I could hear something that sounded like a wand being cast. Oh no, it must have been the chaotic poly affecting something. That was probably it. Check over here. I thought maybe there's a heart formation there. No, that was not it. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Riventus gave us a weak ambrosia effect, so 50% damage reduction temporarily. See, that's a non-griefing move. Riven is trying to help the group. He's a team player. Do I not have any way to dig? Guess we gotta use this. That's why a Lumi timer is nice with telly, I guess. Kind of tempting. Unlike Dunk, who only uses teleportatium to get spells for himself. Wait, what? What did I do? What? I give the spells to the... Okay, I did not give these away. You win this time. But normally I'm helpful for the group. In fact, I grabbed it with the purpose of sharing it. I just forgot. Just forgot that main part. Oh, Kevy giving us a damage reduction as well. See? Okay, chat's not always trolling. We're using it for good, not evil. Easy. And the whole wand, I guess. You know what? We can just do this. Yeah. Then the divide by, which I should have given away earlier. That's my bad. A clean inventory is a happy inventory. This is kind of a waste. The swapper's gonna be a little weird because every time the mist hits him, it does swap me and him. I usually like to hug him so that it just can keep swapping back and forth. You didn't read Mike? What did Mike want? When was the last time you gave the team damage reduction or a heal though? A heal? Yeah, I gave him a Circle of Vigor just last game. Checkmate. I see what you were trying to do and now it backfired. Does the last homing apply the type of homing? Apply the type of homing it becomes. Now the order here doesn't matter. Think of it like this. It makes it a little easier to understand different forms of homing, because there's not just like there's this homing, which basically picture like means, okay, I'm just gonna use my hands as a distance. This homing means if a projectile is here and an enemy is here, it will home to them. The short range homing cuts it in like half. Means that if an enemy is out here and this has short range homing, it won't do anything. It just sits there. Now, if you were to have one long range homing like I have, or the regular homing, and one short range homing, what's going to happen is it's going to home towards the enemy, but then when it meets the criteria of the short range homing, it will increase in speed. It will home even faster. That's not a big deal, right? Just at least having one homing is the key there, the most important. But I sometimes stack it just to see those, like, because it gets around quicker. Especially when you're fighting like angry lumps or just like hordes of enemies at once, you'll notice the mist really hauls ass once it's like in deep with all the enemies. That's because of the second homing effect. Now, another reason you would want to stack these is, let's say that you were to build a what the community refers to as a wisp. A wisp is almost like a projectile that that's true. Someone's going to clip this and make a size joke. Alright, I should have put my hands like this. Doing this was a mistake. Damn it, I kind of lost my train of thought there. Homing. Okay, so there's these projectiles that are called wisps, and you can make it where a projectile lives forever. So picture if I made this mist right here when I shoot it. Imagine if I made that mist never expire. Like it just lives on forever. Well, once it meets that criteria of living on forever, people in the community refer to it as a wisp, and that means on its own, just sitting there living forever doesn't really do much for it. So what you want to do is you want to start to add attributes to your wisp that make it helpful. One of the key attributes is wisps are perpetual. Exactly. They live on, they're immortal. They live on forever, infinitely. Their lifetime is infinite. So to make this wisp useful, you would need Boomerang. Boomerang pulls it back to the player. That way, whenever the mist, you know, it's stuck right there, nothing to do, it would pull back to me, and I could walk along with it, and it would travel with me. Then, you would want it to where it sees an enemy, so picture it's on top of me, right? The mist is moving with me because of Boomerang. If I had Boomerang, which I don't have Boomerang, but picture it moving with me, then it sees an enemy. Well, if I have one homing and one Boomerang, what's going to happen is the mist that's sitting on top of the player sees the enemy and it starts to pull towards them with homing, but then it'll kind of struggle. It almost becomes like tug of war, where it wants to home towards the enemy, but it wants to Boomerang back to the player. So in this case, you would want to have 2 homing and 1 Boomerang. That way, when it sees an enemy, the pull towards an enemy is stronger than the Boomerang effect to the player. So you'd have 1 Boomerang, the mist follow me around. It sees an enemy. Because I have 2 homings, it would run off, kill the enemies. Once it sees all nearby enemies are dead, it would then Boomerang back to the player because there's no nearby enemies to kill. This is like your goal when building a wisp. The reason that they're not the most popular, because some of you may be like, well, this sounds really cool. This build sounds really OP. It kills for you. There's a major downfall. Otherwise, people probably would just run these constantly. And the major downfall is if you get polymorphined, you are now the enemy. Your own mist wand that will be killing potentially thousands of enemies will then kill you instantly too, because it just hunts for enemies while it's following you. So obviously it's near you at all times. If you poly, it's coming for that ass. You're about to get destroyed. So since that's a major downfall to it, people don't run it that often besides like specialty fun builds like I'm doing right now. I've never met this man in my life. Wiz probably. I've never met this man in my life. Game needs a sentience modifier that recognizes that the player is transformed. That would be kind of sick. That would be pretty amazing, actually. You could open up some pretty interesting science. Maybe a little too OP, because then everybody would just run Wisp, because once you had that modifier, you'd be like... Because even when you get polyed, you could safely sit there and it would just be killing everything around. E2 Brute Mr. Wisp? Oh, I remember. I learned about this in school. They were talking about Wisp wands. I see. So you could truly appreciate the backstab from your own homing mist wand that you built. Your own child. Would anti-wand homing save you? Is that even a thing? So there's not anti-wand homing, there's anti-homing, which it shoves away from entities, but the problem is you wouldn't be killing regular enemies. Aren't wisps tough to make because of the rarity of plus/minus lifetime spells? So there's a whole chart in case you're curious, and the answer is yes and no, because some are actually insanely easy. Some of them, you may have actually made a wisp in one of your runs without even realizing it. It happens all the time because people stop by and they say, whoa, hey, I was playing my game and I got a notification and it said that the gods are, wait, what's the one that it says? The gods are impressed? The text will pop up on your screen and it says the gods, yeah, okay, impressed, thank you, Synthetron. The gods are impressed, and you're like, I didn't do anything. That's because the gods are impressed pops up whenever you create a wisp. It only pops up once per run. So if you accidentally do it, it's hard to say, like, you can't be like, oh, let me try to see if I can get it to pop up again. It helps you narrow it down. No, you would just have to know what caused it, because it's not popping up another time. But yeah, here's the chart there. Wiz the Wizard linked it. I'll link it again, I guess. Scroll down. Here's where it talks about increased lifetime, reduced lifetime, all this stuff. You keep scrolling down, and then this chart right here. Did they update this chart? I swear it looks a little bit different than I last saw it. Looks nice though. Looks clean. Wait a second. Where's the words on this? Control F, spark. Oh no. What? They removed the words from the chart? Oh. Ruh-roh. That was a big oversight. Yeah. It looks good. Everything about it looks good, but they do need the words there, so you can just type Control F. My bad, that was my PC. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Yeah, that was it does look nice. It does look nice and organized. It just need the words back. So I guess what I'll have to do in this case, I gotta manually find it. But one of the most simple projectiles to talk about. Oh, maybe it's a different chart. Am I not seeing? Oh no, it's right there. There it is. Oh shit, the moment you scroll, it like throws off the whole thing. Spark bolt, right here. A single spark bolt. How do you make a spark bolt into a wisp? 1 reduced lifetime. That's it. If you have 1 reduced lifetime on a spark bolt, every time you fire that wand, the spark bolt will shoot and then probably insta-die. You'll shoot insta-die. But then 6.6% of the time, so you just shoot it over and over and over, eventually one of them will spawn with an infinite lifetime. And the way that works is, basically when the devs were making projectiles in the game, they would set a lifetime. Oh, this projectile needs to be alive for 30 frames. This one, make it alive for 100 frames, blah, blah, blah. They're giving it lifetime. And then they wanted to make something like the egg spell. The egg can sit on the ground forever. It has to, something breaks the egg, and that's what decides on when it delivers the payload. So they're like, okay, well, what lifetime do we give the egg? And they're like, well, we'll make it -1. And -1 will represent, if something has a -1 lifetime, then it lives forever. Well then, when they code, is it 0 or -1? I can't remember. Is it 0 or -1? I can't remember. Who's got it? Maybe it is 0. Actually, we can just do the math right here. It is 0. It is 0. Wait, no. -1? Because it says 33 to -47. Okay, it is -1. Anyways, it's not really a big deal. It doesn't matter. Basically, they set a specific number that was below 0 to represent infinity, because any number above it, you know, that would just mess with the lifetime stuff. So they had to set a number below it. Well, they set it just below 0, enough that you can actually make any projectile, almost any projectile in the game, reach that number. So for example, if you had a projectile like an energy orb that lives for 43 to 57 frames, I guess, if you can make it have -1 frame instead of this, then it will live forever, just like an egg lives forever. The difference being, though, even once you create this, you may be a little disappointed with the results, is because you need modifiers to really make this wisp come to life. For example, a spark bolt with an infinite lifetime. If I shoot a spark bolt that lives on forever, it's like, it's immortal. But the moment it hits a wall, the lifetime may have been infinite, but because it hits the wall and it doesn't have any modifiers, the projectile will die. In that case, you would need a wisp with an a spark bolt with an infinite lifetime and a drill. Drill makes it where it hits solid material and it doesn't die. It'll continue to go. So then you just keep adding more and more modifiers until eventually you have what seems like a little pet that follows you around and murders stuff. That's the wisp build. And that's why it's like a general term, because what qualifies as a wisp is really up in the air. Usually it's something that's thought of as a projectile that follows you around and kills all your enemies. But what you do to achieve that is up to you. And the devs made it where you get the achievement just the moment you create something with an infinite lifetime. It says the gods are impressed. We actually found a pretty good modifier, I think. Where was it? No, I guess not. Oh, well, kind of. If we want, we can run we can run the electricity on this build, and the moment it runs into a swapper, though, we will pretty much insta-die. So the electricity here, as you can see, is doing thousands of damage. Actually, it didn't do like shit on that one. There you go. Thousands of damage. But the reason this build becomes really dangerous is because if you shoot this and it hits a swapper, it's going to swap places with the player. Well, this electricity is firing off thousands of damage. It will kill me. So what I do is I remove all other types of damage besides the electric arc. That way, if it runs over a swapper, it doesn't actually know who is hurting it. Because electricity, imagine if I have electricity in this water right here. I don't know if I can actually, oh shit. Professional gamer here. I know what I'm doing. I've trained for this, you guys. Hold up. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, wait, let me lick the ground real fast. Oh, shit. It's getting so close, but it's not quite proccing the electricity. I don't know why. I usually don't do it this way too often. Usually I have electric immunity and I just dive into it. Oh, come on. Give me a little bit more. I'm trying to get the electricity to proc in the liquid. I want to show you something. Dunk, people are dying. Meanwhile, I'm just... There you go. Okay, you see what happened there? I don't have electric immunity, so I was having to do that very carefully. So, when that electricity right there killed the fish, the game didn't say, oh, the player owned that electricity. That's just looked at as the environment. That's like things conducting. Nobody owned it. It was just the environment was killing those fish. Oops. So the player doesn't get kill credit for that. Well, that's a good thing with this electricity because I don't want kill credit, because if I shoot this out of swapper, I don't want it to know I was the one that fired it, because otherwise it's going to swap me into this electrical death. So the game won't know. So now I can just go around here. Okay, the statue is going to be a bit annoying. Now you should not use a build like this unless you have electric immunity and explosion immunity. I don't have either, but we're gonna have a little fun right now. As you can see, the build is strong. It just sucks because it doesn't have a way to get around like corners and stuff right now. Oh my god, oh my god. No, no, no. Keep away. We're fine. This is fine. What was this guy doing? That damn worm, man. He was like the most aggressive worm. He was running at. Actually, I need to collect gold. I just realized that. I may need one of those real quick, you know. No big deal.
An insane Texan told me the clams are controlling the water supply.
Don't start with me, Chostinks. Good morning, dude. Oh, my bad there. Lamprey, sorry, I'm in the zone right now. Just getting to the point I can get to parallel worlds. Do you have a to-do list beyond that point? Wait, who was giving you a response? Because usually lots of people give you good responses here. Section is a good person. He's giving you... There's tons to do, though, Mr. Lamprey. There is a whole lot, so you should be excited knowing that... well, the thing is, it depends on how you go about it. Because you can do it in like a single god run, you can do a ton the game has to offer. The way I tend to do it, because I like to savor the flavor of Noita, is I break up my quests and stuff into several different runs. Unless you're talking about challenge runs, in which case challenge runs are forced to be different runs. Like, you're not going to get a no-hit run pacifist run. These are all in-game achievement runs, by the way. They're not like a self-imposed challenge. There actually is a, I mean, it's obviously it's self-imposed in the fact that you're the only one forcing yourself to do it, but there is a reward, which is a little pillar, achievement pillar. If you type !pillar, !pillar, you'll see a list of all the pillars you can earn in Noita. But majority of those, I think we calculated it before, you could get like 65 of them in one run, which actually I think it may be higher now because they added some more pillars. But it's probably like at 68, actually probably more around 70 now, pillars that you can get in a single run if you do a god run and you plan accordingly. And yes, the image is high enough quality that you should be able to zoom in, by the way. I know when you first look, you're like, how am I supposed to read this shit? It's good quality image, so. That guy right there, if you're curious why he's not dying to this, is he actually gets healed by explosions. So this build does not harm him, which is actually not that bad of a thing, because sometimes you want him to not be harmed. Oh my gosh, why are there so many heart mages? There was 3 of them right there. It was crazy. So the reason I'm playing so scared is because you got to remember that normally, like I said, you'd have there's 2 immunities. If you have electric immunity and explosion immunity, both of them, you can literally swim in your own mist with this explosion and it won't harm you at all. Alright, and to show you how much damage it does, here is it being used on Big Steve. It shreds, and again, it's literally just electricity. This is the only thing doing damage on it. Take that off, and this does 0 damage to anybody. What is going on with this max HP? So we are playing Noita Together. We started with 87 players. We had a couple 120-man lobbies today, but this is the last lobby of the day, so we usually have our least players. We had 87 players, and whenever a person finds a heart, look at the bottom left. It says Dr. Duckling picked up a heart. Everybody in the team gets a piece of that heart that Dr. Duckling just found. And then whenever somebody dies on the team, everybody permanently loses a chunk of their health, and the person who died gets kicked out of the lobby. So we have lost 44 players so far since we started with 87, like I said. It's been months since I've been able to catch a Noita Together lobby. I'm sorry, Skately! Won't Swapper swap if you get damaged by the mist? Well, that was the point I was showing you, that electricity thing, right? I was showing you the electricity in the water that electrocuted the fish, because it does. I don't own the electricity once it goes pulsing through the water. Well, when I shoot this mist, when the electricity pulses and explodes and whatnot through the mist, I don't own that explosion. I don't own that electricity. So when it hits the swapper, it just thinks of it as the environment hitting him. It'd be like a barrel exploding next to him. If you shot the barrel and the barrel exploded and hits the swapper mage, swapper doesn't know you're the one that detonated it. So it has to have some ownership for you to swap it. You don't own the mist? No, I do own the mist. But the mists aren't the things doing the damage. This is what's doing the damage. And think of it like if I ran up to an enemy, right? Imagine if I ran up to an enemy, poured the water around the enemy's legs, and then just put the electricity down in it and electrocuted them. You wouldn't be like, but you poured out that water there. It's like, yeah, but the game doesn't track that it doesn't know that's my water. It just is the environment. Same goes for the mist. This is just some slime that's in the air. So whatever you can, if you can pulse electricity through it to interact, then it becomes a trick kill. Now, if you were to attach damage to it, that's where you start thinking of this like how you're thinking of it, which is like a projectile, because these damage modifiers are like actually attached to the mist, like the physical mist, and it will hurt it and it will know you as the owner. What about the timer? Oh yeah, 7-minute timer. Okay, I'm gonna make it. Let's just make it a 5-minute timer because I already waited. You have 5 minutes to get to the last holy mountain. Get your ass there. Can you check my boss killer? Any tips? All right, Jay's trolling. What's he about to be killing it with? Jay, whenever you die, I'm gonna laugh. You better be fast. You better be quick. No, he's got a good telly wand, so I'm sure he'll be Ducking and weaving. Dario must have something that shoots off like 5 billion projectiles. Actually, wait, what? The least durable. Do you have bouncy or something like that, don't you? Or boomerang. He has something that's. He said yes, bouncy spells. Okay, was my first guess. Bouncing spells. If you're curious how I know that, because if you look at it, he pretty much built a shotgun wand, but none of the projectiles actually fire out of the wand. They all fire at the tip of it, unless you add lifetime to the spells. But nothing on his wand adds lifetime. But if he grabs a perk, the perk bouncing spells adds lifetime to all projectiles. So for example, those luminous drills that he shoots actually become like a laser when you grab the bouncing spells perk. With that said, if you're doing a long run, you usually don't like to grab bouncing spells because it messes with a lot of stuff. But whenever you're having a run like today and Noita Together, you can do all kinds of goofy stuff. The drill is the build. Yeah. What does Wand 1 do? Durham, can you do me a favor? Fire Wand 1 and make a GIF of it and drop it in chat. Could you do that real quick? If you don't want to, understandable. But essentially, chainsaws normally are 1 frame, right? They just fire at the tip. You can just check my stream. You're streaming? Are you on YouTube or on Twitch? Is he streaming right now? Like a... On YouTube. This fucking guy. How do you even find a Noita live stream on YouTube? Noita live stream. I don't think that even works. Does not. Noita Durium. Yes, I found him. Live.
Oh, he found me. All right.
There he is. I found him. Yeah, there he is. So this is his. Let me make sure it's in good quality. Yeah,
I am a luminous drill wand, which fires luminous drills.
He's explaining.
And then my chainsaw wand, you know.
Yeah. See, that's it.
But yeah, I have the bouncing spells. So yeah, bouncing spells. I also have projectile duplication, which makes me fire more shots. A very standard one, you know.
Yeah. So he's taken what? See, that's his luminous drills.
It is a very simple build which does things.
Yeah, there you go. So when that's him right here. That's his 2 builds. The luminous drills, the reason they're, like I said, they're being like a laser is because he grabbed the bouncy spells perk. And then the chainsaws, which normally you wouldn't even see them, like barely, but the bouncy spell perks are making them become like this shotgun of damage. There you go.
I am tired.
Dunk is ranting again. If you guys are curious, here's his link to his stream if you guys want to check him out, by the way. I didn't even know he was live streaming it. Has he been live streaming this whole... Started streaming 7 hours ago? He's been going this whole time? What the shit?
Yeah, I've been this the whole time.
He should stream
a
on
long
Twitch.
stream today. A little bit too long stream for my standards, to be completely honest, you know.
He should be streaming on Twitch. What the Sigma?
My brain is completely fried by now because, you know, I don't stream on Twitch. You know, I have had a side activity when I'm waiting for you, you know. I've been playing.
Oh, he's doing this guy.
Because, you know, you're pretty slow.
Okay. He's playing Final Fantasy. Wow. Wait, is that the Final Fantasy VII remake?
It's Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
Oh, okay. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. See, I don't know my Final Fantasy stuff very well. That's what he was up to. All right.
Why did the audio...
This guy. All right, I'll leave him alone. Let him do his thing. I was curious because the lobbies were, you know, whenever you're sitting there waiting for a lobby, I wasn't sure if he was like just bored out of his mind. What's the time? 10 seconds. Time is wrapping up, so we're going to check who all is missing, and we're going to begin. Dr. Duckling is in the overgrown. I don't know how the hell he's going to get there. Hopefully he has something set up there. Mar Harrioti? Mar, you better be hauling ass. The time is about. I'm about to start kicking people. Whoever's not here, you are getting kicked. If you're curious why we're doing this, is because we want to do a hardcore run for the people that survive the run. And if we just sit here and wait forever, next thing you know, it'll be like 7 hours later and somebody's doing the Sun Quest or some shit. To be able to play 2 games while Dunk yappers away. Always talking shit. Hey, Dunk, will my wand one-shot Colmy? What you got, KLP? Oh my god, that thing is a beast. As long as you have explosion immunity, you do you. Otherwise, you're about to die. Actually, I think it would one-shot him, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know, actually, because that... when it comes to the boss's explosion resistance at 5 orbs, I'm not sure if it's been increased very much. I mean, I'm doing an explosive build too, so I think it rips him a new one pretty well. I think the explosion immunity or resistances don't start going up till a little bit higher up. Where are we going? All right, we're fighting the boss now. We're fighting the boss. Let's go. Wait, is he here? Get your ass over here. Everybody head over to the boss so that Marharia can see why we're rushing everybody over there. The Mar knows. Just realized I was DC'd again. Who knows for how long? You should be able to reconnect if you go quick. Don't make me don't know. Hold on, Airlix. Hold on. I'll see what your comment is. Give me 1 second. I just realized I wanted to grab maybe a Greek letter from the bank so that I can visit the God Gamer realm. You know? I don't want to be left behind again. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell, put the black hole in the last spot. And now we have infinite black holes. Okay, good. And 1 reroll for fun. It was lame. And here we go. My build's already ready to go. I can just shoot here, and it'll be one of those things that I can have my damage prepped ahead of time to maybe shred him the moment he spawns in. If you have damage fields, it does really well, but the damage miss won't damage him until after his shield is down. The heavy shot and all that. I think the electrical arcs though still shred him even when his shield is up, so that's at least something. Alright, what was Airlick's comment? Dunk, can you please give a round of applause for all the people that collected hearts to save the run while you ranted and messed about? What? I found hearts? Wait. I'm pretty sure I found a heart. I think if you were to look at it from the moment that we almost died to now, there was a heart picked up at some point. There was. I was looking for hearts. I was running around in snowy depths. Is there any reason to have piercing in my wand? Let's see, Stooge. Is there any reason for piercing? No. You could put it on the spark timer if you wanted. Even then, it wouldn't be that high value. The mists have natural piercing. That piercing is just removing damage from your mists that are going to do damage, which is a little rough. And then, if you put a piercing on the spark trigger or on the spark timer, when it hits the enemy, it will deliver the miss multiple times up to the point that the timer would normally deliver the payload, and then it doesn't deliver any more after that. That's why piercing is more common to see on a spark trigger than on a spark timer. Because spark trigger, when it pierces into Colmy, it will continue to fire off the payload for the entirety of the spark bolt's life. Spark timer only until the timer normally would expire. Which when you shoot a spark timer, you see how quick it is. It delivers pretty fast, so the value isn't really that high there. Did that make sense? Basically, piercing on the delivery system can result in multiple payloads delivered, rather than just one. Wizard, do the worm? Durham's just pointing at me. Alright, who's missing? Who's missing? Is everybody here? It looks like everybody's here. So it means somebody's not in this. KLP, are you jerking it outside the circle and that's the reason that it has not begun? KLP. Okay. The problem is you guys like to sit right outside the circle. So if everybody is here, we will never know because you're like 1 inch outside. Indoor cat, get in there. Oh, there we go. These all ran out because they were checking to see if anybody was in the mountain, I think. In the circle. Go. Go. For the love, Mitchell, it has. Get your ass in. Yeah, it was Mitchell. He was just jerking it over there. Alright, pick up the salt. I'm gonna start pre-firing my miss. Everybody pick up the salts, please. I don't have to look through the list and name you one by one because I'm hoping to have these electricity miss prepared. Go over to the salt and press E. There we go. Shredded. Ease. One guy died. Who was it who died? Daros died. Oh shit. Teractic died too. Pink Fluffin disconnected right before it. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if he had to be here in the fight in time. Gotta say, I vastly enjoyed your wand build this time. Hey, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I took a little bit of a gamba. But I figured, you know what, this run was a kind of wild one. Because of the health. It was crazy that people kept this run afloat. This was a really hard one. We were at 30 HP max at one point. So every player that's alive right now literally had to survive in, we were what, like 30 or 45 minutes into the run with a 30 max HP. I mean, it didn't matter if you healed or whatever. That was as high as your health could get. It was not easy. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading towards the God Gamer realm. You know, the place that I was born to live in. So I feel like if you move away at a slow pace, slow steady pace away from that center point, you're always good. But if you sprint too quick and then all of a sudden immediately halt, then it catches up to you and kills you. It's weird. Some people came in clutch. Yeah, it did come in pretty clutch, didn't I, Gast? You're right. Well said, Gast. Well, I was clutch. He's like, not you, damn it. Dies of cringe. I mean, I think I at least got one heart that was during the I know like Jay and Jeff in 68. I remember seeing their names pop up when we were like at 30 HP. It was like 30 HP.
Not a lie, if you believe it.
It's not a lie if you believe it. Okay, that's pretty good timing, Roel. Pretty good timing. But we were at 30 health, and then it would be like somebody would find like Jay found a heart, pushed us to 34. 68 found a heart, pushed us like 38, and then somebody died, so then boom, back down to like, you know, 30 HP. Had they not found those hearts and somebody had died, the run just would have ended in that moment. We lived by probably a matter of like 5 seconds in that run. But because of people's effort finding those extra hearts, the run stayed alive for so long that we got to win, and we're going to go to a hardcore run. As long as there's at least 25 people taking part in the hardcore, let's put it that way. Even though that may be asking quite a bit of you guys. Alright, where's the peeps at? What? Peeps? Oh, there they are. I didn't see you. I was like, there's no one here? You went to New Game Plus? You went all the way to the altar?
No shit.
No shit. Alright. It's time to jump into the God Gamer graveyard. This is where the Noita Elite die. If you're curious, you pretty much the only people you see down here are wearing gold crowns. That's because the Dark Sun will only be here if you've done your Sun Quest before. So, let's go! Get your ass into the Dark Sun! Die like a God Gamer! Woo! Dark Sun is a cringe grave. Nonstop's so jealous. He is so jealous. Must be an extension thing. I think he said he was swapping some emotes. Wait, what happened, Esquire? Oh, like why some emotes are missing or something? I know, like, we stopped. I've been paying for Better Twitch TV since forever. It's like $5 a month or something. And I thought, why am I even paying for that whenever 7TV provides the emotes for free? It's why there is so many plugins on Twitch, because as soon as one grows in popularity, they start to charge for it. Then some other plugin comes along and does it for free. Is there anywhere I can request a feature in Noita Together? I mean, I'm just a community member like you guys, so I don't want to go obligating. I can't guarantee anything to happen, but in the dev and tech section in our Discord, so !Discord if you want a link, Noita Together, this is where the devs actively talk about stuff. And Shortman right there, he's the one that created our recent fixes to Glass Cannon and the Heart Mage, which has been very helpful, like insanely helpful. So Shortman's a goddamn hero. And yeah, like this is where they're usually discussing about errors or upcoming updates, things like that. I want to disallow dying to the Dark Sun if you don't feature in the top 10 heart collectors. Nah. What is this bullshit that you're claiming? This is a terrible suggestion. Terrible. All right, I'm ending the run. KLP's wanting the stats. You guys, everybody that's in the run, make sure you lock in your win, because I'm about to. When I type /end run, it kills anybody who's left running around in the world, and it gives us the stats. All right. Let's see. You know, it's a respectable amount. Sea Lost was going hard. I'll admit he was going ham on that one. 71 hearts collected. He was popping off. Holy cow. Elixir, Dr. Duckling, Yusong, Jay, Terractic, Joffe, Kevy, Riven, Red P-Dog, Extraterrestrian, Moptmo, and Juno, Crazy, Jeff, Nutty. Okay, where am I at? Where's the most important of? Okay, the real carry. There the real carry is. That's the most important one. The 7 heart crew. Look at this. This is how you know the 7 heart crew is a big deal. There are more people that collected 9 hearts. There are more people that collected 10 hearts than collected 7 hearts, because it's not easy being a 7 heart collector. It takes skill. You wouldn't understand. We're a rare breed. 70 greater than 7? Debatable. I mean, what if the 7 hearts that I collected were at like the most crucial time where the run was about to end, and then Sealos collected 71 once we were already like looking good. Once the health bar was at like 300, that's whenever he dogpiled on.
I think that's just what we call a
It could be. I'm not saying that is what happened. I'm saying just because somebody has more hearts doesn't necessarily mean their hearts are higher value. Now, where hearts are very valuable is hardcore. Hardcore is where if one player dies, the entire lobby dies. So every heart is significant. If we have at least 25 players that are willing to take part, that are in this lobby right now, we will do the hardcore.
1 heart per zone. You know there are multiple formations per zone, right?
Quiet you. All right, 0. Was Kick on Death already turned off, or did I just turn it off? I have no idea. Turn that off, turn that off. Parallel world, yep, off. I think that's good. If everyone in the lobby only collected 6, Dunk would have been on top. Well, everybody knows that hardcore is where we really decide who the good heart collectors are. Now, during today's runs, I have been tied first, I think, on every hardcore run. I'm pretty sure. First one, I think everybody tied at 0. Second one, I tied at the top with 1. And because the runs died, and I think both of them added together is like a 3-minute hardcore runs today.
You really think someone would do that?
Oh.
Just go on the
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough members to make a hardcore run. Let's see. We're running low. Let's check. C-Loss, Sigtrap, Jeff, Joffy, KLP, Sync-a-Link. We may not have enough. It may be time for the final shop of the day. What is this logic? We gotta have at least like 25. We can't do like a 7-person hardcore run. Jay says, I'm gonna sit this one out. I'm super tired. I get it. The pressure is strong. The stakes are high. 24 will be fine. No, 25. 25. Because then you would get found out with the heart collecting. No, the more if there's 7 people or some shit, then I'm gonna be like by far the most hearts collected. But if there's like 25, it's like at least somebody maybe could get my skill versus their crazy luck. Maybe they can look somewhat close to me. You know, I need a challenge, guys. I need a challenge. Listen, as a Noita player, you should understand there are people that want the little baby mode, casual, easy games. And then there's the Noita players. Maybe you want to go, like the Noita players want something to challenge them. They want to walk into a world that is fucked up and say, I'm going to survive in this world. No, I'm going to thrive in this world. If you want an easy game, go play something like Mario or Zelda or Dark Souls. No, we play hard shit around here. We play Noita, the real shit. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking about the Dark Souls stuff. Hold on. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. I've only played one Dark Souls so far. It was awesome, though. Oh, we're almost ready. 68, hit new game. New game it up. Noita is unironically harder than Dark Souls. I mean, I've only beaten one Dark Souls, which was Dark Souls 1. and while I agree with that for sure, they're also like, you know, Dark Souls is more of like the boss battles. I almost wish the boss battles played out a little bit like Dark Souls boss battles, where I don't know, the trial of the boss fights is kind of what it feels like. You're exploring. It's difficult, but when you get to a boss fight, it's like overcoming this boss, which is going to take many lives. You couldn't have that in Noita. It's just, you think of how frustrating it would be. I mean, yes, there are bosses that insta kill you, but usually it's like understand their mechanic and you insta kill them. For Dark Souls, that'd be a little bit lame. Understand how this boss fight works and insta one shot them. But with that said, I still haven't played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, or Elden Ring, which I know are the ones that you guys bring up the most. I know you guys are also Bloodborne fans and Sekiro and stuff, but those are the ones that are brought up the most that I need to play. All right, I think we're ready. Who here knows what the Indoor Cat? Can I get one glance over the mods to make sure nobody's running any cheats? Give me the thumbs up. Cheers. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Now remember, this is a hardcore run. If a single player in this group of 25 players dies, it will kill the entire lobby. It's go time. This is why people go to bed, Dunk, and can't play. You rant so hard. We're having to wait. We gotta wait. He says, looks good. All right. Let's begin. Hey, I've been in every single run today. Every single hardcore run. All the runs today. Every single one. And I haven't died yet. And I'm not planning on changing that now. Okay, we started with an acid potion. I wasn't paying attention. The good thing I noticed that now. That could cost somebody their life because they may not notice that until it's too late. Oh. I wasn't watching those guys. Thank God they weren't acid spitters. I was mainly looking at how the acid was flowing here. I was in the zone. I was just staring at it. Nah, nothing of interest there anyways. You think this is the best chance for death? What? You delusional short man. Delusional. Bombs. Don't really have anything. I wish I would have grabbed some water. We could have converted that toxic sludge over. I'm not walking around with an empty flask right now. So far, nobody has found a heart. Not a single player. Oh wait, no, one player has. One player. So Yusong just picked it up, actually. I'm not even gonna grab that gold. I'm afraid of burning. So if Yusong dies, we know he did that shit on purpose. 3 hearts? Oh shit, what the hell? I thought it was... Okay, well, you know. There's been 3 hearts collected now. That's fine. I just know this run's gonna go a little bit longer, so I'm just building up a little momentum right now. Is that oil? Damn, give me some regular water, game. Four hearts collected. It's fine, it's fine. We're looking good. Oh, actually, toxic sludge. All you gotta do, pour out a tiny bit of toxic sludge, scoop up the water, shake it up, becomes a water flask. Easy. Ambrosia, I like that, especially in hardcore. Thank you. Pee on them. Remember, assert your dominance by peeing on your enemies. Ah. Stupid spider. It's a formation right there. Oh. No time to waste. Somebody could die at any moment. Alright. I think I'm tied for first right now. Looking good. I can feel it. I can feel the tie for first. But I don't want a tie for first. I want solo first place. So I'm running ahead. I'm not sharing my trophy. Oh, there's a shop. We have a shop in this run here. Alright. Early shop. It is... How do I describe where I'm at? Let me see. Okay, when you're heading over to the collapsed mines, just go to the... Like, right... The collapsed mines entrance area is kind of like right here. This is the ceiling of it. So it's basically when you're heading to the collapsed mines, go to the upper side. Oh, you went right above it, Durium. Yeah, there you go. Right to the right a little bit. He's right next to it. He's right there. I guess it's kind of like the middle, I guess, of the biome. Your 7TV bugged out. Mine bugs out all the time. Like, I'll notice people are posting emotes and then, like, I'm just seeing text all of a sudden. I don't know why it's so jank. It's definitely jank. Okay, we don't need 2 water flasks. I know. Gold-wise, we're not looking fantastic. We're looking a little meh, actually. Oh, we got a lava mountain over here. Ruh-roh. Indoor cat, you couldn't resist angering the gods, could you? Hey, he asked. Did he? He didn't ask. He said.
These are things you must not touch.
It's not, I'm gonna anger Steve now. That's, he literally asked? Wait, did he before it? Oh, are you guys good with Angry Steve? I'm gonna anger Steve now. I hope they were good with it. I mean, you know me, I'm fine with it, but the problem is in a hardcore run, all it takes is one person to have something go wrong.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Very annoying. Damn dudes are tanky. They're beefy. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and lay the bomb there. Thumbsy says I'm not really good with Steve. Well, just don't forget that there's 2 statues. Worst case, that one goes wrong, you scramble. Try to scramble to the second statue. Keeping in mind that you have a second one, I think, is pretty crucial. Because I've messed it up several times, but you don't panic. You just kind of like, you know, bounce your way over to the other statue, set that one up. Just bailed me out many times. Oh my god. Just got lit up by a double frog jump. Is that a triple frog? Double rainbow? Triple rainbow? Allergies kind of going crazy again. I can feel it. I can feel my voice slipping again. Sure. Alright, well, I'm moving on to the next area because now too many people have collected hearts. I'm just going to look like one of the many peasants. I refuse. Dude, my gold is kind of weak. This is definitely the run where Dunk will die and Noita Together. Haters, man, they're everywhere. You think I could be got? You fool. Why are frogs the way that they are? I'm not sure. It was an interesting decision made by the devs. They're like, let's just make it where the frogs can one-shot you. Maybe they felt like frogs were meant to be the real final boss. The true boss of Noita. Oh man, it's a lame shop. Pretty damn lame. I'm giving away freeze. If anybody needs help with the Steve killer, use the freeze method. But also, if you could put it back in the bank for others, that would be nice. Also, I'm going to give away ambrosia in case anybody needs it for killing Steve, or at least not to keep you from panicking. You know, sometimes just having the ambrosia there, even though you may not need it, just having it on your character makes you where you play so much more calm. You don't make a mistake. And then I am going to go look for trouble. Read me? What am I missing? Eat your veggies would save the run with infinite healing if you weren't a selfish bastard. I mean, I could just leave it there and wait till somebody gets CM and make him. That is true. I'd be willing to do that. I mean, I could go get CM and make him as well, but I need a way back up into the previous level, and that may take a little while. I'm down for that. It's not a terrible idea. Selfish as fuck. It's still there. What are you talking about? I haven't grabbed it yet. I mean, I haven't wasted it. It's still on the table. So for the freeze method, you kick him, right? You hit him, he'll turn into blue and he'll become like a piece of ice, so he falls to the ground and you have to kick him. But it's really quick. It's like shot and then kick. You have about 1 second. Maybe 2 seconds. Hey, it happens. Do ya? Do not be sad. It happens to the best of us. This was our 3rd hardcore run today, and this was our best run yet. So don't be sad. This one did the best today. Chat saying, do ya? Let's see it. Hey, if you have a GIF and you want to share it, feel free. What happened? This was a hardcore run. So we had 25 players in a hardcore run. If a single player dies, it kills the lobby for everyone. That's why we call it hardcore. That means no mistakes. Is that person even in the chat? Let's see. I don't see them around, but they may just not be logged in. They may just be, you know what I mean? May just be in the stream, but not on their necessarily on the Twitch account. It happens. It happens. Do we just get shafted by a random? No, I don't think they were a random. Because think about it. This was a hardcore run. It was a... They've been with us for like the last 2.5 hours. You know? Because you got to remember, they were here in the round before. That's why we know that they're not just a person that just hopped in at the last moment or some shit. Still could be a random. I mean, yeah, I guess it still could be a random. But I mean, they were a good random then. They weren't like clueless. Let's see what we got here. God damn it. God damn it. These fucking guys. All right. Tied for 4th place. That's not the worst ever. Of course, Durium and 68 would get 3 hearts. Of course they would. All right, 4th place is not the worst. It's not the worst. It's, you know, a little bit more luck on my side, and I would also been in 3 heart crew. Easy. 1 heart Harry. 1 heart Harry. 68 coming in clutch again after the last lobby. Yeah, he was clutching it. Not even in top 3. Come on, I was just getting... I think that these guys were in they left the mines earlier probably than me. Because I felt like that area just didn't have any hearts, man. Durham is looking like a god gamer. Maybe you should give him your crown. Durham's neck can't sustain the crown. It weighs 70 pounds. It's solid gold. His little fragile nerd neck would snap under that weight. He can't deal with it. Not even top 3 with the first Holy Mountain Telly. Literally 7. Okay, I had the... He said, wow, rude. I had the telly for what? Like 30 seconds, a minute? That shouldn't count. Let's see. Did he ever respond? We sort out alphabetically. Maybe he is a random. He's already like readying up for another run. Duya is just like, I'm ready to go, man. He's just fucking locked in. He's like, next. Dude's a gamer though. He's fired up. He was in chat at some point. Yeah, true. This is the way we check. /user. Let me check their chat logs. Duya. 7K 50A. Yeah, see, they've been here. Yeah, look. They typed !NT. They got it Noita Together installed. They hopped on in. So this may have been Duya's first one, and he made it to a hardcore run. Well played, sir. Well played. Usually people's first Noita Together, they don't always adjust the greatest, and they die. But no, you made it all the way to the hardcore. Respect. You got to remember that we had 87 people in the main lobby, and then the final hardcore lobby was only 25. Now you're banned. And banned. Never make a mistake around here. Flawless gameplay only. GG. I am going to be closing out my Noita in. I had a fantastic day, an amazing Saturday night / Sunday morning. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I am going to open up the very final shop of the day. I've never actually died in Noita Kappa. Same. The 10,875. That's actually a glitch, but don't worry. I have reported it to the devs. They will get it fixed to say 0 as soon as possible. No TI sandwich. No. Remember, I'll be gone for... No, Red Kelly, do not get your hopes up. I will be gone for 2 days. I won't be here later tonight, so basically it's Sunday morning for me. So Sunday night, I will not be streaming. Monday night, I will not be streaming. And then Tuesday night, I will be back with Oxygen Not Included. So be ready for that shit. Be ready for some Oxygen Not Included gaming. By the way, it's only my second time playing, and we have our colony still going from the last stream. So we'll see how that goes. Here it is, final shop of the day. Boom! No Next Fest demos. I'm going to be playing them. Well, I'll be playing some over the weekend. If I play one that I'm like, ooh, you guys got to check this shit out, then yeah, maybe I play a little bit of that too next stream. El Ray with a Prime 4-monther says 4 months. Wait for a drunk stream called Drunk or Slammed. You're going to be waiting a long time for that, my friend. El Ray, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you for the kindness. Also, today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. It is from the show on Cartoon Network called Chowder, which is one of the characters named Panini. This is the Panini outfit, or the Panini shirt, I think is what I called it, that goes along with the Panini ears that was in the shop yesterday. So thank you, Anyone Please, on the great cosmetic, the great set. Is this the shirt that goes with the disembodied arse hat? You're saying it's an ass? Chat was saying it was balls. You guys are all just degenerate. That's the conclusion. Get dressed, you naked peasants. Yes, listen to Mizo. Or Mizoda. I always call him Mizo, but listen to Mizoda. Mizoda says put on some goddamn pants. Mizo knows what he's talking about. Dress your sweatlings. Because Mizo's planning for the future. He knows about DunkBot 2.0, and he knows you're gonna want to have some cosmetics. You're not gonna want to go into DunkBot 2.0 naked. It's gonna be scary. My name, my poor name. It's me. I call it. Okay, come on now. Not copium, Jimmy. Factium. Thank you, Airlix. Appreciate you, dude. By the way, if you're new to the community, you can always type !help. And it will give you a document that teaches you a little bit about how our cosmetic system works, or you can just hang out, you'll learn it over time. Are Halloween themed sweatlings on already? No. In fact, leading up to Halloween, I may start putting some little more spooky themed sweatlings, but also on Halloween day, there will be a top secret command. I haven't told anybody yet. A top secret command that if you type, you will get a Halloween themed set for your little sweatling for free. Just be here on Halloween. Be here. By the way, if you're busy like having, I don't know, some kind of Halloween celebration, it literally will take you 5 seconds. You just, on Halloween day, you'll see the top secret command. I'll put it in the title. And then you just jump into chat, type the command. You can just leave. You'll get the cosmetic. You'll have it in your backpack. You can worry about what the hell it is or how to use it later. But that's only on Halloween. It's not Halloween yet, chat. Today, it's only the 20th. You guys got a little ways to go. Over a week to wait. Could you check this out real quick before ending stream? I can't be the only one who sees it. What the hell?
Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma freaking
Mods, ban everybody. We're going to build a new community. This time, I'm going to start from the foundation, and the rule will be no weebs. That's where I fucked up. I let in one weeb. I heard it was not an issue. I was like, okay, weebs won't be a problem. Next thing you know, they've infiltrated it. Degeneracy is everywhere. I fucked up. Start the Noah Ark? Yes. KLP, the flood is coming, and it's in sweat. Flood the world with sweat. We're starting over. Chat, I'm sorry, but 99.9% of you are not going to make it on the Ark, okay? I'm sorry. Pair up. I will select one pair. Non-weebs. We would never sink to that depth of depravity. I don't know, you guys are pretty depraved. When are you going to play Primordialis? I am going to play it over the weekend on my own enjoyment. And then if it ends up being something where I'm like, yeah, guys got to check this shit out. But it's a demo, so they're not always, you know what I mean? I don't want to always put like a demo it's hard to gauge everything off of just a demo. And I want Kali, whenever Kali's game comes out on Steam, I am 100% going to buy it and play it. That's without a doubt. Because Kali's part of the Noita community, and the fact that he is working on a project that is, you know, that's just exciting, right? To get to see somebody, and I hope he has success, but whatever it is, we'll definitely be there to support it. I guarantee that. All right, Duncan chat, I'm off to bed. Great stream today. Oh, thank you, Dr. Duckling. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Like I said, you made today an awesome day, as always. Tons of fun hanging out with you. Especially makes me happy when you guys get all jealous that I'm at the top of the boards and the hearts. I'm like, man, look at these guys. They wish they were me and the #1 spot. Maybe 4th spot on that final one. But the last one didn't even count. People were sleepy anyways. Durium probably cheated. It's hard to say what. Check my thing too. It's just taking damage with 3k teleportitis. Oh, I want to see that. What am I looking at now? Taking damage with 3,000. You had 3,000 teleportitis perks and you took damage. Okay.
I did not take any damage. And remind you, stainless armors are not active because I have stain. And before teleportitis, I had.
Yo.
I was taking. And
I've never seen that before. I had no idea that if you stacked teleportitises, it did that kind of shit. Obviously, it's still ridiculous, but the fact that you were willing to to do the science for that, I appreciate your sacrifice. So every time you took any form of damage, you just lagged to shit?
Take any damage. It stays at 10,061.
Oh, your damage. So if you guys are curious what he's pointing out there, basically he's teleporting 3,000 times, even though I think a lot of them, I don't know if they're on the screen. He's teleporting like, let's just say 3,000 times. And teleportitis comes with a damage reduction. He stacked 3,000 damage reductions to the point that he doesn't take damage. Kind of like stainless armor, except for stainless armor at least doesn't drive you insane and lag the hell out of your game. Game was taking exactly 2 hours to close. I believe you, Mitchell. I believe you. If you guys didn't see it the other day, Mitchell actually showed the point where he did the perk removal altar while he had this setup going. And no, we're wrapping up right now, Cam Barn. He had, let me see if I can find it. Videos, probably clips, right? Yeah, this one. Look at this.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
He did the perk removal altar while he had like a billion perks. After he duped the hell out of them. I've never seen this many perks removed on a player ever.
Nice. Let's go.
Like, it's funny when he gets to the teleportitis. When he gets to the teleportitis section and you're just like, wait, what? Because I already thought like, damn, this is crazy. And then he slowly travels like to this section over here and I was like, wait, what? What? Why is there so many teleportitis? For some reason, he was just dead set on stacking that perk. This looks satisfying. It looks pretty amazing, doesn't it? It's like his whole background changed. That would take forever. Run idea, turn the whole background into perks. I think that's about as close as it gets right there. Oops, wrong one. I'm not sure you can get much more. Yeah, I like it as like a thumbnail. Like I felt like, let me show it. Just come on. Just having this as like a thumbnail on YouTube, people would click it because they're like, bullshit, you didn't get that many. That's pretty badass. He said it was a vanilla run too. He said that was a no mod run, which is pretty. Mitchell's a little bit crazy. I'm not sure I'd be willing to grab that many teleportitis on a non-modded run. I'd be like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't forget the one trick blood money. Yeah, there is that one. The single trick blood money. How long was that run? Mitchell, how long was that run? He said he did it on Twitch. So let me see, past broadcasts. I guess we don't know how many streams it took place over. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. Mitchell, how long did it take? Chat liked the idea of taking 2,200 perks for win 2,200. 2,200 perks for win number 2,200. Damn, that does sound kind of cool, doesn't it, Mitchell?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
We'll think about that one. We'll think about that one.
Do it.
2,200 of each perk? Okay, now you're talking crazy.
Do it.
Confirms baldness. No, that is not a confirmed baldness, Kitty Claus. Let me see what if Mitchell said how long. /user. He said, I think it took like 3 to 4 streams. 3 to 4 streams. It looks like he did like an average of around 6 hours or so. Oh wait, no, this one 8 days ago was 10 hours. Oh shit, so that means it was probably like a 24-hour run? Woo! He's insane. He's insane. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Twitch world. Anything too crazy? Peter's on doing his thing. This is hopefully no more internet issues. That's where we could go. Unless, let me make sure there's not somebody I haven't got to hit with some love recently. We got Sneck also on playing Core Keeper. Seb, Chappelle. We got Koska on actually. You know what? We could raid Koska. We haven't raided Koska in forever. Seb. Solve the eye puzzle for next. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'd be like, you know what? I'll bless the Noita community with my genius problem solving or whatever the hell you need to deduce what the hell the eyes are considered. Which perk would you choose, Dunk? If I had to select 2,200 stacks, you know me, I'd probably ask Lethality what would be the most interesting, most entertaining of it without being a lag fest. Because that teleportitis one looked pretty rough. Not the Lukey legs. Lukey legs, they break at a certain point, and I think you completely lose the ability to levitate at all. There's something weird with them. I don't even think it's that many legs for it to break either. Shield. Not shield. Shield, the bitrate tanks so hard that the screen just blurs for you guys. For me, it looks good. It looks crazy. Bouncing spells is a maybe, actually. That one's kind of interesting. Like I said, Latali would be the one that would know what would be the most entertaining. Like what would bring the most interesting if you had 2,200 of a single perk. All right, so we're going to send a raid over to Koska. If you guys don't know who Koska is, he's a person that was actually here when I first started streaming. Whenever there was like just like 2 or 3 people talking in chat, HP Koska was one of them. And he was cracking jokes and just bringing the good times, and it's what kept me streaming. So whenever I see him on, you know, doing his thing, he doesn't stream regularly. He just does it randomly when he's bored and stuff. I think when I see the chance to raid him, I definitely want to raid this guy. How you raid someone? All I have to do is type I type /raid, and then I type his name in, and now it's queued up for you guys. And what's going to happen in about like 30 seconds or so, it will send all of you guys over to Koska's stream. And he's currently playing Animal Well. So if you don't want any spoilers, I know some people, you know, Animal Well's been out for a little while, so I'd imagine most people who don't want spoilers would have already played it. But yeah, it is a game that was, I think, was made by that one content creator was one of the people that was a part of the game being made. Dunky, almost like me, Dunky. Now Dunky's a really popular content creator. He's like does like really hilarious game videos and stuff. I think this is the game that he was a big part of, Animal Well. And people said it was really good. Factorio Space Age release tomorrow. I am very excited for Factorio Space Age release, though I will give you guys at least a couple days to master it so that whenever I start, you can give me all your knowledge and then I can claim like I figured it out on my own. Pretty genius, right? Day one, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know how to use this material. This brand new material that was just added into the game today. But no, for real, for all you Factorio fans out there, I'm excited for you guys. I'm a fan too, but I'm a new fan. Like I'm a scrub. So I know it comes out tomorrow. I'm hyped for you guys. I'm hyped with you guys. But I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'll be back on Tuesday. And yeah, we'll nerd it up. We'll do some gaming on Tuesday. Thanks for the amazing day, you guys. Have fun hanging out with Casca. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.